Dun 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 dun. He's like fucking
nice
Batman. Yeah. He's the Batman. Waking up the church. Exposing the entertainment industry.
Yeah, the Vigilant Christian, he believes in the Illuminati, by the way.
The Illuminati.
Do you believe in the Illuminati as well?
I believe that the Illuminati exists, yes. Do I
Ben?
believe
Really?
in the Illuminati? No. But I believe that they exist, yes. I don't talk about it because it's not relevant to what my channel is all about.
Okay.
What about you, Paul? Do you believe in the Illuminati?
Of course.
You're part of them,
Of course I
aren't you?
do. I am. I'm pulling the puppet strings.
You've got that reptilian look about you, you know?
I go to the Bilderberg group meetings, and, you know, Hillary always gets drunk and makes a fool of herself. It's good times. It's really not all that evil. That, you know, people think we're doing nefarious things. We're just being rich together.
Yeah, really rich at the cost of American citizens and people.
Whoa, G-man, whoa. That's socialism.
Yeah, sounds like socialism to me.
Yeah, communism.
First he makes
socialism. I live in a communist nation. I'm not a communist. I live in a democratic
capitalist.
A capitalist society.
Yeah. Yeah. First he makes.
How do you think Jesus would have felt about capitalism, G-man?
To be able to own your own business and be able to make a profit. I don't think he would have a problem with it. However, if you're talking about the corruption that's involved in capitalism, I know he would have a big problem with it.
Just wondering.
Okay. So
it does say, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's.
Here's some more Vigilant Christian.
Declaring truth in the darkness. Exalting Christ in a world of idolatry.
Have you guys ever had
exposing the New Age movement?
He asked if we ever had him on the show. I made him an offer to come on, but he didn't want to do it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Him was scared.
The Vigilant Christian.
Hey everyone, you're here with the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of
The intro is 50% of the video.
In today's video, I'm going to be talking about my personal experience as a yoga instructor, and how I realized that yoga is in fact a satanic spiritual practice.
Look at this guy.
He's stretching.
Hey, bro.
See, the stretching I don't have no problem with. I don't have no problem with the stretching.
Like my puka shell necklace?
Yeah.
Looks fucking great, doesn't it?
TJ, you just don't like me because I was the popular guy in school and you were just a fat piece of shit.
That's very true.
That was basically what he said in one of his videos.
You had the good sense not to wear puka shells.
Not those exact words, but, you know, saying like he was the cool popular guy. I don't know.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Everyone
I must
likes
have missed
him.
that video. I must have missed that video.
It's the one he made directly to TJ.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just that no one should be participating in.
Okay.
Now, I know right off the bat, now that sounds like an extreme claim, and it might be hard for a lot of you to believe, but please, watch this entire video before making your conclusion
No,
on
I don't think we're
the
going to
subject.
get all the way through it.
So things we're going to talk about is, like I said, my personal experience,
I could do
as
that
well as the
move.
spiritual roots of
That's
yoga.
easy for me.
And
I like to see that.
Christian yoga, which is gaining
sure
popularity
you
in
would.
modern culture today.
Christian yoga?
Christian yoga. That's when you do it. That's when you do it for Jesus instead.
All right, yes, now everybody, let's enter the supplicate yourself to Jesus pose. There we go.
I don't
Feel
think
the
there's no
Lord's
such thing.
love.
There's no such thing as Christian yoga. I would
He
like
just
to
said
have
it's,
heard what
he just said it's gaining popularity, G-man.
it ain't gaining popularity with me. If he's talking about stretching, yeah, then maybe that. But all the meditation and all that stuff that go with it, I doubt that severely.
So just meditation is like satanic in nature? Is that what you're saying, G-Man?
I'm saying that if you're doing yoga and you're opening yourself up for other spirits or something to come in you or to influence you, that's evil. Yes.
Did you hear that, TJ? You're opening up for something to come in you.
Yes.
Thanks,
You
Ben.
know what I mean. I'm
Thanks
talking
for
about like
pointing that
come
out.
inside of you and live inside of you. You know what I mean? Or to interact inside of you.
It's not getting
You
any
guys got
better.
dirty minds. You guys got-
We do. It's like when Johnny Cash was singing to the prison and he was singing the fucking John Henry song. And you know that line where it's like, "This is the first morning I got up, the sun came up, and I couldn't be up with it," and they all laughed like, and he's like, "Ah, you dirty-minded bastards." It's like that situation.
TJ, last week you had awesome rants here, and you had another feminist here. You had
No,
a
no,
debate
no.
here, and you mentioned that you was going to call me, and you didn't call me. What's up with that?
I think we did try
Even
to
your
call
fans was saying, "Call me."
I think we did try to call him last week, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I'm pretty sure we did.
We did.
Nope.
Nope.
Nobody tried to call me. I was waiting too.
Oh man.
And how Christians should have nothing to do with this. So let's get right into it. So 7 years ago, I started to experience depression and anxiety, and I went to a psychologist, and a lot of
Weird that he would
psychologists
feel that way when he was the popular kid in school and everyone liked him.
Yeah. I mean, you'd think the puka shell necklace alone would keep him from being depressed.
It's like every time he looks in the mirror, like, damn, I'm cool.
Holy shit, I'm fucking cool.
God damn, I'm the coolest motherfucker you've ever seen.
Look at me getting all this pussy while TJ gets none.
G-Man has no idea what to say right now.
I'm just letting you guys be you.
Okay.
That's
He's
what
just
I'm doing.
he's just
But I
standing
actually
outside
like
the
Vigilant
glass.
Christian, narrative.
I thought
like
you
his
would.
program.
I
don't
would.
agree with everything, but I like his program.
So do you think that everything that happens is just this well strategized conspiracy where, you know, there's like, you know, tens of thousands of people in on these conspiracies that secretly control, you know, what the world does?
Yes and no. I believe that you do have people orchestrating things in the world, but I think that some people on YouTube and in our personal lives have an unhealthy interest in what's going on behind the scenes.
It's a remarkably lucid answer to that question. I give you props about that. That was pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Well, it's the truth, though. I mean, like, there are some people that pay a little bit too much attention to what these politicians and some of these rich people are doing, and they think that they're influencing the music industry and in various, you know, parts of life. And the truth of the matter is, you know, some of that stuff is going on, but I doubt it's the way these conspiracy theorists on YouTube are saying, like 24/7. You know, everything is a conspiracy. No.
Yeah. Every time
you know, some of this stuff
every
is
time there's
some of this stuff is.
every time there's even
Okay.
like, you know, every time there's like any sort of disaster, like a plane crash or a mass shooting happen, like every single time it's like, this is part of a secret plot to control the population orchestrated by the Bilderberg Group or the Illuminati or Obama or, you know, whoever else.
Yeah. Obama makes
Well, let me
the
ask
school
you something
shootings
though.
happen.
What if that was true though? Or
I
how
mean,
would that affect you two? If that was true.
I would imagine if it were true, people wouldn't really be able to get away with saying it very easily. But I mean, if it were true, then I mean that'd be pretty fucking crazy. I guess I'd just be like, I guess I was wrong about that.
Yeah, it turns out every disaster that's happened in the last 300 years has been orchestrated by the Illuminati. Who knew? You know, there's got to.
I don't believe.
Yeah, no, but there are, you know, we're talking about people who do. There are people out there who think that, like TJ said, anytime there's a fucking hurricane blows through town, the Illuminati was behind it.
Or someone,
Someone.
you know, the
Yeah.
government, or, you know, some coalition of evil people who have some dark hidden agenda.
Yeah.
But I mean, I really
You guys
think,
are probably-
I really think, like, when it comes to like the corruption of rich people, it's not really that hard. It's not like a secret evil agenda. I mean, it's an open evil agenda of like, we're just gonna crush the poor and continue to do everything we can to increase our wealth.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't, you know, lend any credence to all the Illuminati stuff, is because it's being done right in front of our faces.
I know, like, what would be
Well,
the point of a secret cabal?
Well,
Yeah, like why even waste the time to have a secret meeting somewhere? You're just doing it.
Do it mainly because there's nothing we can do about it. That's why, because they're in control of everything. But let me ask you guys something. In 2008, when we went through this financial crisis, you wouldn't say that was orchestrated?
I think it was orchestrated by a bunch of greedy people on Wall Street who put their hands a little too far in the cookie jar and fucked us all. Now, of course, there was collusion in the political class too. They destroyed Glass-Steagall so that they could start trading in these exotic derivatives and stuff like that. But as far as it being a conspiracy, I don't really think it fits the definition. I think it was a fuck up.
Let me ask you a question, Paul. I think you're going to get a kick out of this. What is a derivative?
Yeah, I have no idea. Neither do you.
Exactly. And by the way, I believe that all of that happened because they want to purposely destroy the economy because they want a different system of government, and they know the American people will never go for it. That much I actually believe. Whoever the heck is running the world, because it certainly ain't Obama or whoever's running this country. It ain't Obama. That's for sure.
So do you think it's
Obama's not calling the shots?
Do you think it's someone or a group of people that control the entire world and they're all in cahoots with each other, or what? How do you think this works?
Yes.
You think so?
I believe the 13 richest families in the world are pretty much running things right now. And no matter how much you talk about it on the internet, it doesn't make a difference. You can't stop them. In fact, the Bible says you're not going to. Only Jesus Christ is going to be able to stop them.
Oh, well, then that settles it for me.
Yeah. Case closed. The Bible said, oh, okay then.
This stuff is predicted in the scripture if you go read Revelation. I mean, this stuff is predicted.
I know. I had to read it before.
Revelation 13. I forget where in Daniel, but I know it's in Revelation.
And lo, the 13 richest families will control the world with their corporate oligarchy.
Yes. And
They
lo,
already do. They already do.
The Koch brothers. And lo, the Koch brothers did descend from the heavens. Like, I don't.
I would say ascend from the hells.
Why?
How come heavens can be heavens, but then if it's hell, it can only be one? It's a singular thing. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, actually, that's kind of easy because you have the sky that would be considered a heaven. Then you have space that would be another heaven, and then the other place is where God dwells.
But it's all. I mean, it's okay. There's really no actual delineation there, but that's fine.
Well, actually, there is.
Unless you count the atmosphere, I guess. Scripture, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Why was the sweet Lord so vague in Revelations as to write? Why didn't he just put beware the Koch brothers, beware the Bilderberg? You know what I mean? Like, why isn't that in the Bible?
If he'd done that, then they would have just called it something else, you know.
A man with 2 shekels will bring a red light to the sun. You know, why does it have to be that?
Revelation 13 talks about a beast coming out of the sea, and that beast is supposed to be a government system or a individual.
But I mean, that's just one interpretation. You could say the beast represents like a million different things.
Like what? Like what?
Well, I mean, you could say the beast
off the top of your head.
You could say the beast represents an army or a political movement or even a literal fucking beast. I mean, it could be any number of things.
Well, let me tell you this on behalf of us in Christianity. None of us believe that a monster is coming out of the water.
Oh, bullshit. You know damn well some of you do. You know damn well that there are some Christians who believe that there's going to be a literal 10-headed beast coming out of the water. If I was a Christian, I would go with the 10-headed beast option.
Well,
that
here's the
sounds
thing:
cool.
the people that believe that probably aren't real Christians. To G-Man.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't say that. When it comes to eschatology, we can disagree on some things, but I've never met a Christian that believes that a real monster is coming out of the water, considering what the Bible teaches.
Well, that's what it should be then. If all this shit ever actually does happen, I hope it is a literal monster, so G-Man can be like, oh, I guess it was a literal monster. I want him to be watching the TV, and then Godzilla should show up and fight the beast of the apocalypse. That would be a fucking sick movie. Yeah.
The cool thing is, Amazing Atheist,
what?
If this stuff does happen, you're going to be a Christian because you're going to know that we predicted it was going to happen.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, we're living in that system. It's called the New World Order. We hear our leaders talking about this stuff all the time.
Yeah, Hollywood Hogan. I know that guy.
Brother.
No, I'm not talking about Hogan. Or Hall and Nash or none of those guys for that matter.
I always like D-Generation X.
D-Generation X?
Yeah, I always like them.
All right, so you want to go back to yoga is satanic?
Who cares? I don't think anyone cares. We've veered off the topic like twice now.
G-Man, we We recently saw a video.
Let's take our stuff off the screen for this.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Let's see.
Yeah, what we should be talking about is my rap.
No, G-Man. no, we something better for you. This is G-Man. I think it's called G-Man the Opera.
G-Man the motherfucking opera. Have you ever seen this, G-Man?
G-Man the Opera. No, I want to see that.
It's called G-Man the motherfucking opera.
It's pretty disparaging to you. I will warn you before you go in.
the guy.
One
one thing I'll give him is that his intro is pretty cool.
It's a stock intro. He's just adding text.
Sure.
Expose.
Hey everyone, it's
Hey everyone, it's me.
And I'm not busy doing bodyweight workouts. I'm making these retarded videos about the Illuminati.
And Jesus.
Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of New World Order Exposed.
All right.
In today's video, I wanted to talk.
How much thought do you think he put into that title? New World Order Exposed.
I think that was an all-nighter. That was like one of those scenes in a movie where he's like hunched over a notebook writing shit out, and then he looks at it, and scratches it out, crumples it into a ball, throws it across the room.
I was doing some squats, man, and I was like, hey, what would be a great name for my show, you know?
New World Disorder. No, fuck it. Doesn't work. New World Order revealed. No. Exposing the New World Order. No. New World Order exposed.
Did he ever explain why it is that even though this order exists, they allow him to make videos?
Because he has the power of Jesus protecting him. He puts garlic in his window to protect him from the vampires.
He really said it's because he has the power of Jesus protecting him?
I don't think he's ever addressed
it. He did stop making videos, though, because I think he said Jesus told him to, right?
I wish Jesus had just stuck with that.
Yeah, Jesus should have just been like, hey, you know what, man?
You suck.
You're not very good at this. I was wrong. Jesus can sometimes be wrong. Time for you to go back to obscurity.
This is just an amazing conspiracy theory, though.
Right, let's hear it.
Yeah.
Talk about why the Illuminati are so concerned about brainwashing the masses with evolution. It's so important for the elite to condition the masses to believe in something like evolution.
Evolution.
Why is that? Well, in today's video, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how brainwashing people into thinking that evolution is an actual human process is important to the end-time fulfillment of Bible prophecy and the establishment of the Antichrist. So let's get into it. Now, why would it be important for the elite to brainwash people to believe that this is an actual reality, that humanity is in an evolutionary process, that we've come either from a little cell, primordial soup? I mean, not all scientists, quote-unquote scientists, evolutionists agree, but whatever, they all agree we came from something, and then we grew into something else, into something, and we grew, and then we grew into bigger and bigger species until humanity that we have today.
Another Christian that has no idea what evolution is.
So wait. No, I mean, like, everyone does agree that the first life form was a single cell. I mean, there's no one...
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like,
that,
his explanation is just like...
No, but I mean, he's saying, like, they don't agree on what it was, but I agree with something. Could have been a fish, could have been a puppy, who knows?
He says so many stupid things, it's hard to get them all straight, you know what I mean?
And he says that they had to teach evolution because otherwise the end-time prophecies could not come true. So apparently he believes that the evil lie of evolution is mentioned in the Bible at some point. So we got to hear this.
Fuck science!
The man and woman that we have in modern culture. But if this is true, it begs the question, what's next? That is ultimately why they want to deceive people into believing this lie, is because
Remember when we saw Doom, Scotty?
Oh yeah,
we unlock the
new chromosome.
Yeah, we unlock a new chromosome, and
it's like the 24th chromosome,
and we become fucking either demons or superheroes.
Awesome.
Either that or it's X-Men. Remember, that's what's next.
Oh man, that's the throwback theme
that's
song.
the fucking old 90s cartoon theme song.
Pretty awesome.
It was awesome.
All right.
Someone said primordial banana. That actually was good, though.
No.
Most of the banana jokes are pretty lame, but that was good.
No.
There's already people...
Hashtag primordial banana.
Fuck.
There's already people commenting
on...
All right, yeah, let's go. Fuck it, what they're talking about.
question
Fuck 'em.
what's next at the forefront. Because if humans came from primordial soup or whatever theory, rocks, crystals, monkeys, whatever it is, whatever ridiculous
my
evolutionary
God.
theory the government brainwashed you with,
What?
you're coming from that to something. And the natural progression of logic and reason is to understand that there's going to be a next step. So that is why they want to deceive people, because the next step is actually their great deception. It is the deception that the Bible prophesied about when the Antichrist would come, that this would be his final deception on humanity. And it's even begun in the New Age movement. I'm going to be exposing this movie called The Celestine Prophecy based on the books of the Celestine Prophecy. Because the New Age movement has adopted the theory of evolution and has tried to answer the question of what's next. They believe they know what's next. So in the movie, I'm just going to show you how this theory of evolution even plays out into spiritual deception.
It's kind of funny to watch. It's kind of funny to watch people who are full of shit trying to debunk other people who are full of shit from the perspective of their bullshit.
Right.
You know, it's like both of them are wrong. and
How
it's
many
like,
views does he get just on his own?
I don't know, but he has a...
like a couple thousand of.
I mean, because he's about as interesting as watching paint dry, to be quite honest.
Who would you rather watch, him or Ryan Wiley?
Oh my god, that's fucking tough. Probably even. I have to say Ryan Wiley, just barely though.
It's like, would you rather eat the shit sandwich or drink the puke milkshake?
Yeah, I know.
You know,
that's about it. It's like, oh.
This is a clip from the movie. So you have the main character who is a teacher, a sub-teacher, and this is him looking on the wall. So if you notice here, he's looking at the story of creation. Yeah, the lie, by the way. But the New Age movement isn't spiritually discerning to know that this is a lie, so they have adopted it. But see how good it fits in here. Okay, look. So the story of evolution.
I love how he's so full of shit, and yet he can look at other people who are full of shit and be like, "Oh my god, the lies they believe. They're just idiots." It's like, no, you're an idiot too. You also believe stupid bullshit with no evidence.
Yeah, I mean, he's a Christian to begin with, and
no.
he believes all the conspiracy theories.
He's like Thundercats. He has sight beyond sight. You watch a show.
Sword of Omens.
Yeah, you watch a show and you just see the show and you're being brainwashed. He's like, I see what's really going on here. CSI is trying to convince us all that God doesn't exist and murder is like okay, and you guys are just like, it's a show. You know,
these fucking idiots can't see the secret hidden truth.
This guy has
that
fucking
I see.
life figured the fuck out, and we're just some assholes that don't know anything.
Evolution? You actually believe that shit?
The vigilant Christian knows better.
I see through that shit, dude.
Bang.
I read the Bible.
Ooh, okay. And then primordial soup or whatever. Oh, little creatures, little bugs. Oh,
What?
okay. For
Little
some reason,
bugs.
we're just changing
Bugs.
completely into new
Some
organisms
bugs there.
all of a sudden, and we keep going.
Not all of a sudden.
Now we're monkeys.
That's
Oh,
the
now
fucking
we're
point.
men,
It's
and-
not all of a sudden, you fucking moron.
All of a sudden.
Yeah. All of a sudden, they're changing. It's like, no, that's exactly the opposite of what evolution says happened. It says the changes were extremely gradual.
Over a very, very long period of time.
Yes.
Not all of a sudden.
That's even like, I mean, what is it with people who try to debunk evolution without having the faintest fucking clue what it is? Like, they don't even have, like, the basic layman understanding.
Evolution is just a theory.
Tell me where a canine became a non-canine. It's like, no, that's not your... The fucking fact that you would even ask that question shows you don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about. Go ahead.
Okay, and now we're here. And notice what he does. What's next? Because you see, the theory of evolution does that. It brainwashes people to believe that there is something coming, something next. And
No, we're constantly evolving.
Right.
The
And,
evolution hasn't ended. It keeps going.
and of course, like, as long as there is a human race, there is always going to be a next. But you know what's really funny is you're like, it's trying to convince them there's going to be something coming. It's like, yeah, you mean like Jesus? Who, if you read the Bible, basically, I mean, he basically said he was going to come back in the lifetime of his apostles. They've been dead for fucking 2,000 years now. Jesus still ain't fucking showed up.
You know what, TJ? Jesus did show up. He showed up in our hearts.
Maybe Charles Manson is the second coming of Christ.
That'd be
Shit.
pretty awesome.
He's been in prison for a long time.
Yeah, well, that's what Galen always said we'd do with Jesus if he did come back. We'd just put him in jail.
Well, they executed him before, so.
Right, exactly. So he was a criminal then. He'd just be a criminal now.
All right.
That is part of the brainwashing because the elite are preparing the masses
Where the
for a
fuck did you
final
get this
deception to
picture?
move them into a new world order.
What?
And
Why?
part of
Why? What was with all the retarded children like
I don't
drooling
know.
and shit?
I don't know.
Is that how he basically sees the rest of the world?
I don't know.
Because that's also how the rest of the world sees him. I'm just gonna put that out there.
that will be to offer them that very step in evolution. Soon, probably in the next couple decades, 2 to 3, 4 decades tops, humanity will be offered a step in evolution. You don't believe me? It's happening right now. Ray Kurzweil, a Google executive, has been out talking about how I believe his estimation is 2040 approximately, that through technology, humanity can merge with machine and take that next step in evolution. And in fact, we will be immortal and not die. Time Magazine, 2045, the year man becomes immortal. The year man
So, everyone out there, try to make it to 2045. Because then, you know, you're set.
Then TJ becomes a cyborg.
With a fucking giant cyber cock.
You can tell he's already put some thought into that.
Okay, here's the problem, TJ.
What?
Is that someone will invent an even more, basically like a gargantuan size cybercock to like make yours look small.
It'll be a fucking, you know, eventually it'll be.
Will it be a cock war? Like,
yeah, it's
gonna be all like.
It's gonna be the next big arms race. Men are gonna be walking around with like bigger and bigger cyber cocks until the point where basically all of Earth's resources are dedicated to building cyber cocks. I've got the
biggest cybercock over here.
People laugh, but this will probably actually happen.
No.
I mean, not that far.
I
but,
foresee this event.
but if the technology was there, guys would definitely be doing that. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, I converted an old jackhammer into a badass cybercock.
Damn, man, that cybercock's pretty sweet. Where'd you get
TJ,
it?
well, people are asking, are you going to shove a cyber banana up your cyber ass?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
He's like, oh god.
evolves. Because think about it, in our current state, we die. We have the physical death that will occur. Now, if we were to go to a state in which we would have a body that we could inhabit that would not die, that is a step in evolution. So you see, they're preparing the mass.
If we don't die, then no one will be afraid of death, and then no one will turn to religion to give them false hopes of eternity. And that's not good. Oh!
I don't know how much longer I can take.
Yeah, I'm saying
We're done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had enough of the.
We're
Vigilant
done.
idiot.
Goodbye, Vigilant Christian.
Goodbye. You are. I don't even want to say. I'm
You
not
are the
even
weakest
gonna,
link.
I'm not even going to do that reference. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
You know what I'd rather watch?
You want to have sex with?
All right, we'll watch 1 second of it. He has a new fucking intro every goddamn week.
Those stock footage
What
sites
is
give you
Vigilant?
deals on
Sorry,
monthly
let me hear for another
memberships.
edition of New World Order Exposed. I know right off the bat the title of this video might be shocking and a lot of you might have clicked just to see what crazy information might be on the other side. But stick with me. By the end of this video you're going to see that this is actually real. President Bush is related to a real life vampire. So what we're going to be looking at in today's video is the Illuminati vampire connection of the Bush family. So what I'm showing you on your screen here, this was shown actually by mainstream media. Mainstream media went around and actually showed people that President
Ben.
Bush is...
You can do voices. Can you do an amalgam of George W. Bush and Dracula?
No, not like right off the, not right on the spot like that.
Oh my God! Can you do either one of those?
Not really.
Can't
Not-
do Bush.
Not really. I don't know.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know.
Scotty, you want to take a crack at it?
No,
Bush or Dracula? Come on.
no, I refuse.
Bush or Dracula?
No.
George Bush is he saying that George Bush is related to Dracula?
No, he just said, yeah, it must be because I
He's-
see,
he's
I see
related to
Vlad, I see Vlad
Vlad-
Tepes Dracula
Yeah.
down there at the bottom. I think it's like Dracula or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
but yeah.
Bush is Romanian.
But
then.
Yep.
but I don't know if the Vigilant Christian knows this or not, but he was not, in fact, actually.
No, he was not a vampire.
A vampire.
Hey, I've read the book Dracula. I'm pretty sure that's that should be treated as nonfiction. And there's a movie.
There's lots of movies.
Yeah, there's lots of movies. I mean, there's lots of movies. Like, how could it be a lie, TJ? If there's a lot of movies about it.
Did you know this, David? Did you know that George Bush was related to Dracula?
Not until now, but I see the direct line
Yes.
right there in the
How can you argue with that? Look at that.
Yeah.
It makes it
There's
so
an
simple.
infographic with a line and 2 circles, and then there are pictures and put in those circles. So therefore, it's correct.
Related to all these people. Now look how weird this is, okay? And try and wrap your head around the impossibility of this if there wasn't really a conspiracy going on.
Okay.
How do all these powerful influences in our society, these leaders, these role models, all get to positions of power, but yet they're all part of the same bloodline. They're all part of the same family. What is really going on? I mean, Brad Pitt, Barack Obama.
Okay, hold on. Because, like, all human beings are related. It's just a matter of to what extent. So, of course, there's going to be, the 5th cousin of Charles Barkley or some shit. There's always going to be that. Because there's tons of fucking famous people out there. There's always going to be their relatives out there in the world. I mean, all human beings are related. So it's just a matter of to what degree. And there's always going to be someone who's somewhat famous that you have some relationship to. Like, I can trace my ancestry back to a Civil War general. Does that mean if I had gone into the military and become a general that it's like part of some conspiracy to keep my family lineage in power? Of course not. It's fucking stupid.
You're stupid. This chart proves it.
No, Scotty, the chart doesn't prove it.
It proves it!
It doesn't prove it, Scotty!
You can't handle the truth, TJ!
I can handle all the fucking truth you got to give, motherfucker.
No, you can't, TJ. That's why you're in denial right now.
Dick Cheney, Abraham Lincoln, the Bush, Kerry, Hugh Hefner,
Bush.
Madonna, Celine Dion, Marilyn Monroe,
burning Bush.
and there's more. Brad Pitt. How are they all related? Okay, I mean,
Hey
maybe
guys,
one.
and Brad Pitt played a vampire once.
He did.
Yeah.
I think that was like the
And Abraham Lincoln was a vampire hunter.
Oh, shit.
shit.
This web of conspiracy just gets deeper and deeper the longer you look at it.
The Vigilant Christian made a video recently about how he has herpes.
That's good.
That's pretty funny.
He really did too.
I'm glad.
Does the Vigilant Christian has herpes or Brad Pitt?
No, that the Vigilant Christian himself has herpes.
I know because I gave them to him.
Yeah.
No, but it's funny. I'm glad. When I say I'm glad, I'm not glad he made the video. I'm literally glad he has herpes.
I concur.
Or 2 or 3 of them in entertainment and government, but you're talking about a very high percentage. How is this happening? Well, you need to study the Illuminati and those that are truly in power. I've been saying for a long time that the people that are in power are satanic
Actually, you need to
cults
study.
known as the Illuminati.
You need to study the branch of "Don't be a fuckwitology." That's the branch of science you actually need to study to understand why this happens.
Illuminati. They are part of mystery schools who have adopted a Luciferian philosophy and
Mystery schools?
teaching. They believe that Lucifer is light, and they are part of these families, these powerful elite families that are controlling the world. That's the only way you can actually make sense of this all. To actually
Right.
understand this
The
even
only
deeper,
way
I'm
to
going to
make
leave in the
sense of it.
description section a link to it.
No other explanation could possibly exist. Anyone who says that another explanation exists is obviously part of the Illuminati conspiracy. What the fuck are mystery schools?
I've never heard that term before.
Is that where, like, Fred and Velma and fucking Daphne went to school and shit? Is that why they're always driving around in that
Yep.
fucking van with the stoner and his
mystery
dog,
machine.
fucking trying to solve what's going on at the old fucking lumber mill and shit?
And this video it looks like almost 6,000 views.
A video I did called The 13 Bloodlines of the Illuminati. In this video, you can actually find in the
Illuminati.
description section a link to actually get a copy
wanna
of
waste
the
your
book
money.
by Fritz Springmeier. It'll give you an understanding as to why this is happening. How
Scotty?
does this even happen?
Scotty, you said you want to do a YouTube channel at some point. I think that your first act should be to review that book.
Review the Vigilant
Yeah.
Christian.
Yes,
no,
do it.
review that book that he was like.
Oh, the
pimping
book
there.
he was promoting. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, be like, read about the Illuminati and then come back and
Wow.
tell us if there's any merit to it.
I don't know, G. I might come back believing.
You know, I hope you do. The show would be a lot more interesting.
Might have to kill you and Ben, though, because you're part of the conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy!
Just remember, David is the leader of the conspiracy.
I
When
don't-
you go on a killing spree,
Okay.
it's David.
That makes sense.
I kill for Lord David!
So I'll be the George Bush in this Venn diagram here, or pie
Yes,
chart, whatever this is.
it is.
It's not just coincidence. I mean, it's funny because the mainstream media went around asking people about this, and when the people were being asked, they're like, I don't know, that is really weird. And no one figured it out, because no one's educated on the reality that our world is owned and operated by these evil families, these bloodlines, these satanic Illuminati bloodlines. So what I wanted to point out in today's video to just show you...
You would think the world would be a
Illuminati
lot
connection-
cooler if it was really run by Satanists. You know, like, the fact that everything is so lame and, like, watered down and generic and pussified, to me, signifies that we're not being run by Satan.
That does make sense.
Because it seems like if we were run by Satan, there'd be, like, you know, strip joints on every fucking corner, brothels and bordellos everywhere, fucking people ODing in the streets. It would just be like, I mean, there's like that some places, sure, but you know, it would just be that from sea to oily sea, you know, right? That would be the Satanist run world. It would be like a giant pleasure dome.
To the Bushes and vampirism is over here. If you look in the bottom left corner, here is their relative Vlad the Impaler, aka Dracula. The real life Dracula was actually
the
related
nail
to the
in the
Bushes.
coffin,
a man who
ladies
was
and
known
gentlemen.
for impaling
Dracula!
Horrible puns by TJ.
Dracula! So that's supposed to mean, like, Dracula! Come on, guys, it's fucking Dracula.
yeah. Checkmate. It's Dracula. You can't even argue with that, man. George Bush.
He's related to Dracula. He's the third cousin of Count Chocula as well. Did you let your kids eat that cereal? That's satanic.
That cereal is pretty good, though.
Of course it's good. It's
Yeah.
sinful.
Good. Give me another bowl, bitch.
Vlad the Impaler and drinking their blood and eating their flesh. A cannibal, blood-drinking,
Unlike
psychopathic
Christians.
person. That's who their grandson or cousin, I don't know how you would relate it, but it's in there. He's in the bloodline, and I'm telling you, they act alike. I'm telling you, there's no difference here. This is all a satanic family who is involved.
I like how he just wants us all to just take for granted that these bloodlines that he claims are real and that Dracula actually has something to do with it. And he's just like, well, you just don't know that, but that's the truth.
He needs
and
to write a
because
book.
That's true.
He needs to write a book called The Dracula Bush Connection.
He should write a book where like all the people on the screen right now are characters in the story. You know, Hugh Hefner. You see Hugh Hefner over there?
Yeah.
John Kerry. I guess Hugh Hefner and John Kerry are very closely related in this family.
Yeah, it could be like an 80s style sitcom.
And they're all vampires.
Is it Marilyn Monroe, too?
She was a vampire as well.
That's why they killed Kennedy. She wanted his blood.
David?
David's dead.
I'm here. I was just thinking, like, I'm looking in the corner here, and he has Madonna, Celine Dion, and who's that? Camellia? I can't really read it. Is that like a love triangle, or is that like, how does that work?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I can't explain it.
It just works.
Yeah. And he said this was from the mainstream media. I don't really know.
The mainstream media.
In occult Satanism at the highest level. So what I want to point out as well is, Vlad the Impaler. Now, oftentimes we
I like
get
his
mixed up
mustache.
because what happens is we see vampires on TV and we because it's so fantasy and the way the media portrays it, we don't see it as reality, but it's an ultimate reality. Vlad the Impaler was a real individual who lived. No, he doesn't live forever, and you got to get rid of what everything Hollywood fed you about vampires. That's not really what vampirism truly is. We're talking about real life vampires. They don't, garlic isn't going to hurt them. Ridiculous things like that. These are real people, but they're occultists and they're evil.
Up until he clarified, I thought this video was ridiculous. But now I see that it makes total sense. You can't hurt them with garlic, guys. This is real vampire. No, I'm not talking about the bullshit vampires that Hollywood has fed you. I'm talking about the real vampires.
You just have to completely suspend any criteria for deciding if something is real if you're watching this guy's video and believing it. Like, oh, not real vampires, oh, okay. You just have to just roll with everything. Like, this all just makes sense.
It does all of a sudden. I see it clearly for the first time ever.
Ben has been convinced by those.
I can see clearly now the Illuminati's gone.
How can I not see it?
It's there. It's there.
Evil spirited to the absolute core. And we can't be deceived by the modern media, which wants you to think that vampires are some mythical, creature.
That's not the modern media that invented...
The modern media.
This is there's vampire mythologies trace back to many different cultures, and they're very, very old legends. So it's not some construction of the fucking modern media.
Yeah.
So I just want to put that out there.
Yeah, if you want to say modern media, they would be sparkling and all Twilighty, wouldn't they?
Right, exactly. That's the more modern vampire, a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
A big sparkly pussy.
Sparkly vampire.
Really doesn't exist, because that's part of the strategy, is to make vampirism out to be something so
Ben.
it's a fantasy. It's just no, it's not real. No, it's actually real. Vampires.
What?
Can we move on?
Yeah, sure.
This is driving me crazy.
You like him.
No. I do not like him.
You want him to give you herpes.
I already gave him herpes.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you can't give it back.
Does God exist? 4 new arguments.
So
Vigilant Christian.
Brothers and sisters, this is Mario, and I wanted to make a video here
Mario!
needing a prayer request.
Adjust the white balance. Jesus
I
Christ.
have serious worry and anxiety, and I have my whole life. This is something that I've been dealing with since I was 17.
Cocaine.
There was a point where I would have these crazy anxiety attacks.
It's strange that a person who thinks that an evil Illuminati Satanist organization controls the world would have anxiety.
Yeah, he's not mentally stable at all. I mean, I'm so surprised that he has anxiety when he believes there's a giant global conspiracy that controls his life and the media and everything.
And it's not just that; it's like satanic.
Yeah,
right. It's so basically, he lives in a world that's controlled by the most evil entity in existence.
Right.
I'm racked with freaking fear and, anxiety. It's well, no shit.
Every single day of my life, and it was so hard.
Oh my God, give me a break.
Okay, so, if he does have problems, he shouldn't be putting videos of this on the internet. He should be talking to, a psychologist or something like that.
It's I wonder if he actually tells the people in his life these things he puts on the internet.
I don't know.
I mean, because I think if you talk to someone in a professional capacity, they'd probably be like, okay, that's not real. I mean, he's obviously a delusional human being.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty clear. And mentally unstable.
I don't want to be healed for good. I don't want to feel like this anymore.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Illuminati come for you?
They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
So I need you to pray.
So he's asking people on Facebook to pray for him.
That's just pointless.
Right.
He needs to seek mental health, counseling. He has some serious issues. Instead of saying pray this away, that's not going to solve your problem. And he's been doing this probably for years. He said since he was 17. I don't know how old he is, but I mean, the dude has to think about it from that perspective. He can't just simply stay in the same position and expect just endless sympathy. It's dude, you need to you really obviously have a lot of issues. You know what I mean?
You know what? More than even like seeking out mental health care is just like let go of your fucking delusions.
But he probably can't do that until he actually does do something like that.
Right.
Probably.
But I mean, like, I don't know. I think that like on some level he's capable of just using enough of his intelligence to realize that the stuff that he puts on his channel is total bullshit. And I think if he just gave that, if he just put more thought into it and gave that shit up, he probably wouldn't be fucking racked with anxiety every day.
You say that, but I mean, someone in the position and they're basically internalizing all this. I really doubt they're gonna, especially someone like him, is just gonna suddenly come to the conclusion, "Oh, I'm full of shit."
Well, that's a conclusion he needs to come to.
He might need some help along the way.
He won't get it though, because all he wants to do is fucking pray to his stupid fucking god.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I can't take it.
Oops.
I can't.
Yeah, be careful with that. So is prayer a democracy? Like, the more people that pray to God, the more likely God is to answer that prayer? Is that what he thinks?
He must. Or maybe it's like, maybe it's probably just doing it because it makes him feel better. Just thinking a bunch of people are praying, and it's going to help him.
We've all had our moments where we feel stressed out and depressed and whatever.
Like God.
Oh, of course.
But even with that, I wouldn't post a video of myself, like, bawling my eyes out.
No.
Like, I just wouldn't do that. I'd do that by myself if I had to do something like that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the way you deal with it on a more mature level. It's like, you're not going to, like, please pray for me. Like, at least compose yourself.
Yeah.
Pray for me. And I guess that the more people pray, the more God is going to pay attention. Like, well, if only 2 people are praying for the Christian Mario, then fuck him.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah. But if it's a whole bunch, if it's a big chorus of prayers, then God will be like, you know what? Take his depression away.
It's prayer democracy, the more votes. I don't know.
You cannot petition the Lord with prayer.
So that explains, like, not enough people are praying for poverty to go away or disease or anything like that.
But a lot of people are praying for their team to win the Super Bowl and shit.
Yeah, I was to say, like, people are praying for, like, money. I always want to be healthy. Things like that. Like, exactly, praying for the team to win the Super Bowl, praying, like, their bets, pan out. People are usually praying for selfish reasons. They're not praying because, like, some guy I saw on Facebook is really sad, so I hope he feels happy tomorrow.
Let's all send our magic wish juice towards the Christian Mario.
Mario.
Wish juice.
Magic wish juice.
Mario.
That sounds dirty as fuck.
Your wish
It
juice.
is dirty.
Let me shoot you with my wish juice.
It's like torment and
Get my wish
this
juice
isn't
out
the
of
mind
your
that God wants
face.
us to have. He wants us to have a sound mind and not to, like, have your mind go and just feel crazy.
It's because you are crazy, dude. That's why you're crying on camera.
Well, brothers and sisters, please pray for me. And
You know what? I mean, it's kind
anybody
of
who-
weird how on like some level this guy knows that there's something wrong with his mind.
Oh, yeah, he knows.
But he never makes the connection to like the stuff he talks about on his channel, like Satan controls yoga. There's satanic messages in Family Guy. Disney brainwashes girls to be sluts, and Walt Disney was part of the Illuminati.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a total disconnect here. He's just like, oh, I talk about these things, but it has nothing to do with, like, my mental health. That's just, I just need to pray more. I just need to be more positive. Just these weird, wacky ideas he has.
Out there dealing with anxiety, and if you worry about things and your mind goes into places that you don't want it to, you're not alone. And it's hard. I know. Okay, I really know. I know exactly what you're going through. But you know what? I'm having faith that God can come and heal this for good, and I can be a testimony of God's healing power. So
if
you pray,
if you've been waiting
if you
this
know
long
people
for
to
God
pray,
to heal you, I don't think it's coming.
And they have a healing ability. Please ask them to
people
pray
said
for
the
me.
same
I need
thing
as many
hundreds of
prayers
years
as I can
ago.
get. I'm done with this. I'm done.
I'm
just
gonna
reach
pray
out to
away the
everybody.
plague.
I'm
We're gonna pray away
I'm
this.
spending all this alone time with God right now. I'm just gonna deal with this because
How
I can't
how do
keep
you need
living
to be
my
alone
life
with
like
God?
this.
Isn't God everywhere? I mean, this dude is so clearly just off his rocker. I mean, it's sad, to be honest with you. That's really what it is. It's pretty sad. Like, you know, of anything, it's just like sad to see someone that does not realize how mentally unstable they are.
You know, the really sad thing is just like seeing someone who realizes he has a problem but is not really going to turn to anything that's going to actually solve the problem, but is just going to entrench himself deeper into this highly irrational, superstitious belief system, as if that's going to somehow offer his life any solace, when it's so clearly not going to do that. It hasn't done it so far. If piousness was the solution to his problem, it would have been solved long ago.
Exactly.
And it's a hindrance to what I can do in my life, and it's not of God. And forget the medical establishment telling us we need drugs. We don't need drugs, we need Jesus. That's all we need, okay? He is the healer.
Yeah,
he told the lame.
If all we needed was Jesus, you would be fine. There's people on drugs that are doing much better than you, believe me, so... I love how he's so clearly not got a grip on it, but he's going to tell us what the wrong approach is.
Right. I mean, doesn't he already have Jesus? How's that working for him already?
Yeah, like this is this is what you get when you rely on Jesus for your mental health care. Right. So, yeah.
I don't know.
To walk, and he raised the dead, okay? So he can heal and give a sound mind and
then why hasn't he done it?
He's the Prince of Peace.
Why hasn't he done it?
And
why hasn't he done it?
We need to rely on him. So I'm relying on you, brothers and sisters. So just
why hasn't he done
it? Put my name in a prayer request at your church. Please, please, from my heart, please, okay?
I really need to get God's attention on this one.
Causes a lot of pain, okay? I'm sorry for crying, but I couldn't make this video without crying. I just want, I can't even talk about this without crying, but I so need you to pray for me. And to know how much I'm hurt by this, so that you really do pray.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Ben,
it's been an honor and a blessing.
Do you have a prayer to offer?
No.
You don't have a prayer?
No, not at all.
Well, I'm gonna offer a prayer.
All right, go ahead.
Dear God, please give the vigilant Christian the clarity of mind to see that you do not exist, and to seek out mental health care from a mental health care professional who could actually address his problems medically and rationally. Thank you. Amen.
Yeah, people don't normally thank God in prayers, but
I forgot. Well, I'm not accustomed.
Yeah, that was nice of you, though. I think.
Yeah, you know.
Thank you, baby Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. Why don't you? What friend? Ah!
Woohoo!
Oh no!
The vigilant Christian.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another
Christian
edition
Mario?
of
Doesn't he have
Illuminati
herpes?
It's like he's asking a question.
What is his
Have
STD?
herpes. He
What
does
is
have-
STD?
I think it was herpes.
Yes.
He has herpes?
Yes.
I just find that funny. I
He
normally
made-
wouldn't, but in his case, I do.
I know. He made a video, and we also had a video where he was bawling his fucking eyes out too. But some people felt sympathetic to him. Which,
I think the Illuminati gave him herpes is what happened.
That makes sense.
Illuma herpes.
But look at this, TJ. You see it on the screen, like he's talking
it's
about
me.
you.
He's talking about
Yep.
me.
Fucking amazing atheist.
Yeah.
Guy's an
You,
idiot.
TJ.
Guy's an idiot.
TJ, basically, you're not a Hollywood insider, are you? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No,
And
you just
don't
make
know.
stupid YouTube videos.
You don't even know if the Illuminati really exists, and he's gonna back it up with facts, and you're just fucked at this point.
And I'm just stupid. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on.
You're about to wave the white flag.
Okay,
dude.
I got you.
video.
Wave that flag.
I wanted to show you that the amazing atheist here on YouTube has no idea what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
He just tried to debunk.
He not only do you not have any idea what you're talking about, TJ, but you also have no idea what you're talking about as well.
A boot.
Yes.
boot.
My Family Guy Sims crossover episode. I'll leave my video linked up in the description section for you to check out.
Okay.
But I absolutely wanted to make a video here today to show you he doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. Not a single clue. So his...
I don't know. I'm talking
I
boot.
have several clues. I resent that. I have at least 13 clues. What
a
I'm
lot.
talking about. I mean, I know that's not like a you know, I'm not up to the golden 20 clues yet, but I got 13 clues.
Opinion on the matter really is completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's a nobody who's trying to make a claim
You're
about
nobody.
something he doesn't know.
You're
You're
nobody. You're fucking nobody. Well, who is he? He's saying this like, I'm somebody.
Someone with significantly less of a following than you.
He has a
Yeah.
couple of interviews, right, of celebrities. That gives him all the information he's ever going to need. So
Does he? I have.
So I'm going to show you that in today's video. I'm going to do this the very same style that I did another
the
video.
Illuminati exist?
Does the Illuminati exist? Brainwash masses versus entertainment insider. So in this
Okay.
video, I'll also leave for you in the description section. What I did is I did like a head-to-head. So I put the brainwash masses who are brainwashed to think that the entertainment industry isn't.
I love how someone who thinks that the Illuminati are controlling everything says that everyone else is brainwashed. And also who is like a hardcore Christian fundamentalist. Like, I'm not brainwashed. It's the whole world that's brainwashed by the Illuminati.
Owned and operated by this satanic secret society versus an insider, someone who's had blockbuster movie roles and has been in the entertainment.
What blockbuster movie roles has Cat Williams had?
I don't know.
Actually,
Actually,
a blank.
when I was living in Albuquerque, Cat Williams came and did this live show, and it was so crazy. He like took all of his clothes off and shit.
What?
And ran around on. I guess he was still in his underwear, but he like took everything else off, and he was like running around on stage, and everyone got their money back. It was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Why would you get your money back from
What
that?
the
That sounds
fuck?
like an entertaining
That sounds
show.
awesome.
I know.
I don't know.
Some crazy dude takes his clothes off and says, "Rah, Illuminati!"
He's supposed to be a comedian.
That seems funny to me.
Industry. So in this video, I show you that these people have no clue what they're talking about because they never worked a single day in the entertainment industry.
Has
but
he?
Yeah, when the fuck did the Vigilant Christian
Is-
work in
did
that
the
industry?
No,
Vigilant
no, no,
Christian
no.
work in the
He's
entertainment
saying
industry?
like him and Cat Williams. You know, they tight.
Okay.
And
So wait. But he's going to say that because Cat Williams says the Illuminati are real, that means that he's going to take his opinion over all the other fucking Hollywood actors and actresses and producers and directors and all those people who say it's
well,
not.
it's interesting. It's 3 comedians. You know.
So yeah, and it's all three black comedians. So
Yeah.
apparently black comedians believe in the Illuminati. Black comedians
Or they just do a lot of drugs
and the Vigilant Christian.
and are delusional.
Cat Williams, who is a Hollywood insider, has come out publicly to tell us
No, he's
that
not.
the Illuminati very well does exist in the entertainment industry. So in today's
Where'd it
video,
go?
it's the
I don't know.
amazing
The volume went down all of a
versus
sudden.
Cat Williams and the Hollywood insiders. So let's start
His own
the
volume
Smackdown.
changed.
That's
Now
weird.
we're going to
I
start
turned him
here with let me pull him up. Cat
turn him up a
Williams.
little
Now
more.
we're going to hear Cat Williams talking about the Illuminati. So we have the amazing atheist who says it doesn't exist within the entertainment industry. Keep in mind, no clue what he's talking about.
I'm
Never
saying-
been to
No
a movie.
clue.
This guy
Hold on.
makes
No
YouTube
clue.
videos.
No, no,
Never
no.
was in
Why
the
do we
entertainment
even need
world.
to hear this?
And
You have no clue what you're talking
You don't
about.
know,
true.
TJ.
No clue.
No, but I'm not. I just want to specify that I'm not just saying the Illuminati are not involved in the entertainment industry. I'm saying there is no fucking Illuminati.
TJ, why do fundamentalist Canadians hate you so much?
Who else hates me? It's a fundamentalist Canadian.
It wasn't
Fundamentalist
Venom
Canadian.
Thing X.
Oh yeah. I'll
He
tell
doesn't
you what.
hate me. He doesn't seem to hate me.
No, I mean like back in the day. That's what I'm saying.
Right? Yeah, that's true.
In 5 years, this guy might be as sane as him. He might get on his meds finally. You know.
There we go. Play this shit, Ben.
Okay.
And I'm putting up Cat Williams against him. Total knockout. TKO. Here it comes.
Some
Yes.
of us are against the
TKO?
Illuminati, and we are against the Illuminati at our own detriment. When people are against the Illuminati,
Smack, dead, knockout, TKO. I'm going to keep going just so
Wait,
that we
okay,
can make
hold
sure
on.
the
Wait,
amazing
whoa,
atheist
whoa,
is down
whoa.
and out and completely
Hey.
Whoa, I'm not dead.
Hey.
TKO because Cat fucking Williams says there's an Illuminati. Because Cat Williams, crazy ass fucking shifty fucking Cat Williams, who you can just tell looking at him is a fucking lunatic.
have there been celebrities that have come out and said that there was no Illuminati? Have there ever been like a discussion like that?
No, I mean, well, who the fuck even has that discussion?
Well, I
What the
just feel
fuck
like because like so many people talk about it, I wish that people would just be like, no, that's retarded. You know, just like in
But
that,
what is it? What is it going to do anyway? Everyone's just going to say, "Oh well, these celebrities say that, but that's because they're controlled. They're Illuminati puppets. So of course they try to convince us there's no Illuminati."
Didn't the Vigilant Christian even in another video say that certain YouTubers are paid to say that there isn't an Illuminati?
Yeah.
He thinks
and if my checks ever stop coming, you're damn right. There's an Illuminati.
You know what though? The Vigilant Christian
just
told
putting that
us,
out there for my master.
The Vigilant Christian made a video to TJ before this one. It was like, TJ, you know, I know you were just a big fat nerd in high school and you didn't get laid ever, all the time. So I understand why you hate me because it's not cool. And like, yeah, it was pretty crazy.
It was fun.
So that's all true.
Yeah.
But no, Cat Williams. Williams says there is an Illuminati. That's good enough.
Yep. Yeah, he's awesome.
His word is gold.
Knocked out, but let's hear.
You got knocked out.
Let ourselves come to reason for a second here. A Hollywood insider,
that would
Cat
be
Williams,
nice.
just said that the Illuminati, using the specific
Oh,
term, is in power in the entertainment industry, and not everyone joins themselves to this secret society that is within the entertainment world. Let's hear what a little more. So there you go. I'm not going to join. If you go up against them, you're going to get stung. There's this group within the entertainment
at
industry.
one
Dave
point,
Chappelle didn't join them. So we have a
during
Hollywood
an interview.
insider coming
Hold
out
on.
and telling
This guy
us,
talked
yes,
about
Hold
there
on.
is an Illuminati
Ben,
group within the
stop
entertainment
it.
industry.
Stop it. At some point, someone came to Cat Williams and said, "Hey, Cat, I'm with the Illuminati. We're this secret society. We'd really like you to be a part of what we're doing, you know? You just got to obey our edicts, and we'll make sure your career goes good, buddy.
Yeah.
But if you fuck with us, we're going to fuck your shit up." And Cat was like, fuck you. And I was like, all right. Like, why would this, why would that even happen? Like, if you were the Illuminati and you wanted to control Cat Williams, you don't need to control Cat Williams. You just need to control, like, the big Hollywood producers. You don't need to even come to him and say, "Hey, want to be part of the Illuminati, our big secret society? We're kind of trying to brainwash the world and stuff." How about that? I mean, isn't it more likely that Cat Williams is just a crazy fuck with the same, like, belief in the Illuminati that the Vigilant Christian has and plenty of fucking people on the internet have?
That is not at all rational.
I mean, just because one, like, if Cat Williams fucking said that he was a devil worshiper, would the Vigilant Christian be like, well, if Cat Williams doing it, I believe it too?
No.
Of course not. But on this one issue, when Cat Williams is like, I agree, there is an Illuminati, he's like, oh, yeah.
Wait, so are you saying
Williams
that?
says it.
Are you saying that a Christian is good at cherry picking? What?
Yeah, go figure. So the general rule of life in the Vigilant Christian's view is that if Cat Williams says it, it's true and it's a knockout, and we should all just defer to that. Like, yeah, Cat Williams said it. So apparently, when the Vigilant Christian talks about God, he's really talking about Cat Williams.
I think you should start worshiping Cat Williams, TJ. Like,
I do. You know, after this experience and seeing how he totally defeated me with that TKO, I feel the urge to worship Cat Williams and worship the ground he walks on.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, because you're nobody, TJ, and Cat Williams is
nobody. Cat Williams is somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do run.
I never thought I'd say the words
Cat
Cat Williams so
he's
many
telling
times.
you there's a membership within the entertainment world. Not all Hollywood insiders are part of this satanic cult. So here is an insider versus a person. No clue. Okay? So let's just keep going. I'll leave the video that I did on Cat Williams in the description section for you to check out. Now let's bring up another one. Paul Mooney, another Hollywood insider. If you don't remember him from the Dave Chappelle show, that's probably the main place that he was famous from, but he was also in movies. So let's hear what he has to say about the Illuminati, the devil worshippers that are in Hollywood.
Because there's a bunch of devil worshippers in Hollywood. And there's a lot of black folks too. And they be throwing up them signs, you see them, this, that, all of them. Watch the rappers, watch them folks. It's scary. It's very scary. That devil is real. Well, what is this?
So
I didn't hear him say anything about the
Hollywood
Illuminati,
insider
though.
saying that they're...
I didn't see him say anything about the Illuminati. I just heard him say devil worshippers. So is that all just one thing? If you're a devil worshipper, are you automatically in the Illuminati?
Yes.
I think, the Illuminati are devil worshippers. And apparently there's also like a mafia or something that he says.
It's all connected.
It's all we're also pedophiles. I forgot. How could I forget? Gay pedophile,
devil worshippers,
devil worshipping,
everything.
Yes. Yep.
Every evil thing you could do, we're into that.
Yes. Yep. Totally. Atheist devil worshippers that are also pedophiles.
Everything. Just cross the board. I want some of this Illuminati money and connections. I'm willing to fucking be a puppet. Hey, Illuminati, if you're out there, I'm your puppet.
Oh, TJ, I can see right through this. We all know that you're getting paid already by them to say it's not real.
I need this money. That would be sweet. I would be an Illuminati puppet. That sounds like fun. Just fucking bolster my career and make me super famous.
Maybe you already are.
I wish I was, but I'm not. It's because I don't. It's because I haven't made that
horrible as being a part of the Illuminati.
I haven't made that Illuminati connection yet.
Pretty sure we're back. All right. Let's see. All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Are we back on, or are we waiting?
No, I think we're back now. I think everything's... Yeah, I think so.
You gotta tell me these things, Ben. Back on the air.
All right.
The Drunken Peasants.
Fuck.
Ben.
So just to recap, Cat Williams says the Illuminati are real, and Paul Mooney says there's a lot of devil worshippers in Hollywood. Therefore, the Vigilant Christian is right about everything, and I'm wrong about everything.
I'd say it's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So everything
done.
Everyone's clear on that so far. Cool.
Got it. Makes sense.
All right. So who else has he got?
So this is a devil-worshipping Illuminati cult that if you don't join and you fight against them within the entertainment industry, you're going to have trouble. Start paying attention, people. The mainstream media is not going to start telling you this. I did a video on Paul Mooney. Again, what I'll do is I'll just leave that linked up in the description section for you to check out.
Everyone be sure to check that out.
Bring up a other Hollywood insider.
I'm going to get right on it.
Oh, this picture was to show you, sorry, the amazing atheists. This is what they do. They stick their head in the sand. They don't...
Oh, God. TJ, you suck so bad. You just stick your head in the sand.
It's because I'm hoping someone will come from behind me and,
Oh my goodness! You're ignoring all the evidence. You're sticking your head in the sand.
Yeah,
What could you not see? I mean,
if only my mind was open to the truth, I would realize that everything the Vigilant Christian says is true. But I'm just stupid and stubborn.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. You go down to the beach, dig a hole, and put your head in it. But
that's what I do. I literally do that.
But hey, everyone's got their thing.
And that's mine.
Yeah.
It's know what you're talking about. They have no clue. They never were in the entertainment industry a day in their lives. Their opinions on the matter is completely irrelevant. Okay. They stick their head in the sand. They do not
want... Hold on. So wait, if I did have experience... but here's the thing. If I was an entertainment insider and I was saying this shit, he would just say, oh, well, you're part of the Illuminati.
Of course.
So no matter where... because I'm not part of it, which he's not part of it either, so how he's basically saying his opinion ain't fucking worth shit either. He's basically saying only insiders can have an opinion. And guess what? The majority of people that are insiders, if you ask them, is there an Illuminati that controls everything in Hollywood, they would say, no, that's fucking stupid. So by his own logic, he's a fucking moron.
It's the moving the goalpost logical fallacy. It's just like whatever the criteria is, he's just going to change it so he is correct.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
TJ, you really need to wake up, man.
Wake up.
Wake
up, TJ.
Face the truth. The Illuminati is out there.
Technically, YouTube videos are entertaining. They're entertainment. So, technically, I think...
Well, he's talking about the Hollywood system, though.
Well, I live in L.A., so that counts, right?
Yeah, you're there. You got it, Jacqueline.
Yep,
so you're
an Illuminati.
So what? Do you have anything to say to us as an official representative of the Illuminati?
I mean, just watch your back.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Oh
fuck! Man.
Yeah, I can't even sleep tonight.
A chill went down
TJ,
my spine just now.
You're dead, man. You're dead.
Watch your fucking back.
Keep doing your job, TJ. We'll keep sending you those checks.
Sweet.
to see the truth.
That's my
Another
donut
Hollywood
money.
insider here, Randy Quaid, came out, and this guy came
Randy
freaking
Quaid,
out, running to
known
Canada
for
here.
his sanity.
I know.
A picture of mental health.
What was his character in Christmas Vacation? Honestly, he was
The
like some
uncle?
crazy like redneck
But like,
uncle.
Yeah.
wasn't Randy Quaid like arrested for like stealing fucking?
Oh, I know you're talking about. What was it, like prescription drugs or something, or what was it?
Yeah, something. He got arrested for stealing some shit. And he's like known to be off his fucking rocker.
Look at that guy. You're telling me he's sane. You know what I'm saying? Just look at that picture you have up. It's like, no one's home.
Somebody is, but they're running around in like fucking, like a tinfoil outfit, waving sparklers around and shit.
That's my favorite like video thumbnail of yours ever. Is the one where you have the tinfoil hat.
I need to bring that back.
That was fucking awesome. You should wear it for a whole show.
Maybe I will.
And by the way, this is the first show where we're not like sweating our asses off.
Yeah.
Because it's cold outside here where we live.
Oh,
and we have
shit. I just remember we're supposed to tease a big announcement, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hey, guys. There's going to be a big announcement for the Drunken Peasants at the end of the show. It's going to totally change the show forever.
Yes.
So stay the fuck tuned for that shit. Stay the fuck tuned.
That was so threatening.
I know. You got to threaten these fuckers. You're
Where I
threatening the
live,
audience.
and he was all over the media saying that in Hollywood.
Oh, by the way, the Vigilant Christian just admitted to being Canadian, and I said back when we first started listening to him that he sounded Canadian, and our friend TJ Fucks Things was like, how the fuck does he sound Canadian? And now it comes out that he is fucking Canadian, and I knew it by the way he talks.
I just want to say, TJ,
congratulations, Ben.
I just want to throw out there that I like Canadians for sure.
Except
but
TJ Fox things.
I knew he was Canadian.
He's a total tool. If
I
I
don't-
ever saw him, I would slap him.
I don't
upside
like
his head.
Canadians personally. Scum of the fucking earth.
And you let them come and stay in your house?
Just let the fuck burn Canada down, in my opinion. Well, Monica's okay.
Oh, okay. So now you're changing your story.
Yeah, thanks, TJ.
But every other Canadian
I appreciate
is shit.
that.
He
Yeah.
lets a Canadian stay in his house, Jacqueline.
That
and
is
he was
true.
just talking shit.
But she's all right.
You
She's
hate
one of
Monica the
exceptions.
entire time she's there.
Scotty's girlfriend stays in their house.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
of course.
Sometimes.
I guess some Canadians are okay.
Some of them. A few. I think Keanu Reeves.
Most
is Canadian,
Canadians
maybe.
I've met are okay. I've had good
Not
experiences.
this dude. No.
The Canadians will stab you in the back. In a heartbeat.
Oh
Just
God.
saying. They're
No.
Just
they're
can't trust
bad
him, man.
people.
Fucking shady.
Canadians are just inherently awful people.
Hollywood, there's a malignant tumor of star whackers. I'll leave the video linked up in the description
Star
section.
whackers.
This guy was freaking out, saying
like
that they were
someone
trying
that
to
jerks
kill
off
him,
Brad
and that
Pitt.
there is also this evil group of people within Hollywood that is trying to star whack. The specific term that he used was star whackers. So we have star whackers, a bunch of devil worshippers in Hollywood, and and like just Cat Williams said, the Illuminati. So confirm from Hollywood
confirm.
insiders over and over. I'm going to leave the Dave Chappelle video linked up. As you heard Cat Williams speak, he did not join the secret society of the Illuminati that owns and runs and operates the entertainment world. He decided to bail. They gave him a $50 million.
So, Jacqueline, we had a video on our show like a month or two ago, and it was the Vigilant Christian like having an emotional breakdown, like crying his eyes out, talking about how he has anxiety issues. Do you think maybe the fact that he thinks that the entire government and entertainment industry are like a satanic cult, do you think that might have something to do with it?
I think it probably does. I mean, this guy sounds totally insane. Like he just vigilant Christian. I mean, he thinks that we're getting paid to say the Illuminati isn't real. Like I don't know. Like he's special. And what the fuck is a star whacker? By the way?
I don't know.
That's someone
is
that
that?
jerks off Brad Pitt.
That's honestly the thing that I didn't, Brad Pitt, not Brad Pitt, but I thought of that, someone who's like jerking off celebrities. But
Yeah, you thought of Brad Pitt. You know.
Did you
I
know
did
that?
not think of Brad Pitt.
Did you know that Brad Pitt can't remember faces? He has like face amnesia.
Really?
Yeah, it's like anyone can look this up. He actually came out about it a few years ago. He has face amnesia, and he cannot remember faces even of people like that he knows in his day-to-day life. He cannot remember their faces.
So if you ever meet Brad Pitt, just pretend like you know him.
Yeah, just be like, hey man, you remember me?
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Yeah.
You could just claim to be anything.
TJ, I think you should fake having that, TJ. That seems like a good disease for you to have.
I think he has it. I don't know. Like, he has,
Shut up, Scotty.
No, TJ is fucking so oblivious. Like, TJ will literally be in the store and, like, you'll be like, TJ, I'm going to go over here. And, like, you be waving at him like, TJ, walks right fucking by you. It's like, you fucking idiot, dude. I fucking waved to you. No, man, you didn't. No, man, you didn't. It's like I was right there yelling your like fucking name.
This is all lies.
You know it's fucking true, dude.
It's lies.
Even Ben's like, yeah, I've seen that happen before.
Ben ain't seen shit.
Never seen shit. Ever.
Stop it. You're going to make him cry and say that he has anxiety.
TJ, do you have anxiety?
The Vigilant Atheist. You should make that new channel. The Vigilant
Atheist?
Yeah.
I should do that.
Yeah.
I'm not that
and
vigilant,
just,
though.
Dude, and use everything as proof there's
talk
no
about,
God.
Yeah, like, be like, look, this is the media showing us that God doesn't exist. You see that? Yeah.
He'll probably say that he has anxiety because of the Illuminati, not the other way around. He'll be like, all these conspiracies are true, and they're making me have anxiety, and not the fact that he has anxiety is making him think all these insane things.
The Illuminati.
Here's an you know what, TJ, it's awesome because there's so many videos of people who hate you. And like
that is so true.
Yeah.
You're not well loved, TJ.
I thought our first video that we're going to talk about today should be about Halloween.
Nah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Nah. No. Why, Ben?
Ben, why do you have such a hard-on for the Vigilant Christian?
Why?
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Halloween Satanic Illuminati Holiday Exposed. In today's video, I wanted to answer the question, so if Halloween is a satanic pagan holiday tradition, what should we do as believers indwelt by the Spirit of God? This is a question that I've been receiving a lot,
You should
so I
shut the
needed to
fuck
address
up.
it.
Just stop talking.
Hold on. TJ, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're not Cat Williams.
Oh, yeah.
The Illuminati is real, and that's why we celebrate Halloween.
This
and worship
is
Satan.
Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkin scream.
Man, no one celebrates Halloween. They celebrate getting fucking wasted and getting candy.
Yeah,
that's what they celebrate.
For kids, it's like candy. For
It's
adults, usually if you have kids, it's like watching kids. And that sucks. But if you don't have kids, if you're smart enough to not have kids, then it's like, let's fucking get drunk. But not for us, because we had to do a podcast, and also we don't know anybody.
Yeah, we're lame, so.
If we weren't totally lame, we'd be getting drunk somewhere.
In a video. If you haven't seen the previous videos, I'll leave this linked up in the description section. Today's a great day to post all these videos on your personal Facebook
there is
pages
no day
or whatever
that's good
social
for the
media
Vigilant
platform.
Christian to post a video.
What are you talking about?
I'm just like, he's like, this is a great day to post our bullshit. No, it's not. No day is. There is no day where you should be talking to anyone or think that anyone should be listening to what you have to say.
You use. Let's get the word out. This world is absolutely asleep. They have no idea what they're doing. They're keeping a tradition going that is rooted in a human blood sacrifice tradition.
Rooted in the love of candy.
If you haven't came across that knowledge yet, go ahead and check out this one. Proof Halloween is a satanic pagan holiday tradition.
That celebrates Halloween at this point is a fucking pagan. Maybe like a few like fucking...
like neo-pagans.
Yeah,
sure.
Maybe, but all they're probably doing is like, okay, everyone, we're gonna like... get in a sex circle and like drink some goat's blood. We're pagans. Like that's all these people are doing. They're actually
Wait, so where do I sign up for this again?
Just go fucking find some like goth kids or something.
Sweet.
Dude,
do they even exist anymore?
Yeah, I'm sure they
really?
do. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Like emo, whatever. Just like, I mean, most people I've met that are pagan did not do the actual pagan ceremonies from like back in the day. They basically just did shit like, hey, let's just fucking drink some animal blood and like light some shit on fire and like then try to convince any girl that'll listen to have sex with me, because it's my rituals and shit.
You're
like
such
that.
a conformist.
Yeah.
by an ex-Satanist. In here I share a video from an ex-Satanist who is exposing the roots of this absolutely satanic holiday. So to answer the question, let's get right into it. Why is it important, first of all, that we don't celebrate Halloween? Like my videos previously talked about, it's a pagan ritual and ceremony. It's based off of the Druids, and just think about this logic.
Druids!
Why in
Those
the world
evil
would
fucking
humanity...
Druids.
Yeah, they like to stack stones on top of one another.
Those
you know,
sick fucks. The Druids. I think, I mean, like, are we supposed to, like, when he says the Druids, who the fuck is supposed to be like, oh, not the Druids?
Dun, dun, dun.
Like, anyone who knows any goddamn thing about the Druids would not even have that reaction to that. They'd just be like, oh, the Druids, like, you know, one of many ancient civilizations. Who gives a shit? It's just because the word sounds scary to people. You know who invented that? The Druids. It's like, oh man, that sounds kind of spooky. That sounds like they wear robes and shit. That's scary. Fuck.
Tradition going that is based on human sacrifice. Well, I'll tell you why. They have no clue what they're doing. The Bible is the truth, and the Bible says that this world behaves without even knowing what.
So,
The
like,
Bible is the truth.
My Bible is the truth, and that because it's the truth, it says and tells me what to do. Isn't that kind of circular logic? No.
The Bible is true because the Bible says so, and you know the Bible's true because the Bible says it, and the Bible's true. So it must
why would
be
it say it if it
true,
wasn't
you know?
true?
it's a compelling argument.
If it wasn't true, why would the Bible say it? Checkmate.
they're doing. They're brainwashed, blinded by the god of this world, who is Satan. Now, he's only the god of this world, and that's little g for a little period. That's in the Bible. But the real God, Yahweh, the Father, will appear at the end to establish his kingdom.
So wait.
But for now...
So right now, Satan is God?
Yeah, like, okay, but why is God waiting? Like, what is he waiting for? It's like...
I don't think most Christians would accept that. I don't think
Oh,
most
no,
Christians...
I don't think so either, but I'm just saying, like... But they always use this argument. They're like, you know, God's going to establish one day, you know, we'll have the rapture or whatever bullshit they believe, and God's going to establish the kingdom, and it's going to be wonderful. And it's like, well, what is he waiting for? Like, they know all these details. Like, shouldn't they know when it's going to happen?
Well, it's funny because in the Gospels, they make it sound like Jesus is coming back within the lifetime of his own disciples, but obviously that's long since passed.
Well, you know, when you have a scam, you got to keep stringing people along. You know, like it's going to happen any day
Any day now.
Any day, could be tomorrow.
Real soon.
1,000 years tomorrow.
Definitely within your lifetime.
Oh, okay,
I
believe.
I'll be dead, but by the time that's disproven.
Exactly.
That's real nice.
This prince of the air, as the Bible describes him, is...
I believe that was Lucifer that was like god of air in some pagan religions, but...
God of air.
Yeah.
How do they turn a god of air into the fucking devil?
I don't know. Air, you know, it's useless. It's evil.
Yeah.
As the Bible describes him, is...
I believe that was Lucifer that was like god of air in some pagan religions, but...
God of air.
Yeah.
How do they turn a god of air into the fucking devil?
I don't know. Air, you know, it's useless. It's evil.
Yeah.
Air, symbol of evil.
Can't see it, but it's there.
Oh, what is it up to?
It's all around
putting
me. I'm
his
scared.
mind control
I don't trust
all over
it.
the masses. So he
You
has
could be
them
surrounded by air
keeping
right
this
now.
human sacrifice tradition going.
I wanna be in
And
a
they have no
vacuum.
clue. They don't know why they say trick or treat. They don't know why they do jack-o'-lanterns. They don't know why they
Yes,
do
they
apple
do. They
bobbing.
do it to get
They have no
candy, you
clue,
fucking
but they
moron.
participate in it.
He also
Why
said,
is he so stupid?
He said you don't know why. You don't know why we actually bob for apples. It's because we're actually putting Satan's balls in our mouth.
That's true. Why do these people think everything is like... What does it matter what some ancient pagan roots of something were? No one fucking thinks about it like that anymore. It doesn't matter where it fucking came from. I mean, most of the Christmas traditions have pagan roots, too. I don't know if he's against Christmas. He probably is. But, I mean, like, where something originated doesn't even fucking matter.
For some reason, to the vigilant Christian, unintentional Satan worship is still, like, just as bad as, you know,
yeah, like, if
intentional
people
Satan
are
worship.
not consciously worshiping Satan when doing this, What the fuck is the harm?
Apparently, there's a lot of it, and we're all being tricked into worshiping Satan.
It's like, oh yeah, it's like if Satan's got to trick us into worshiping him, it's not really worship. You know what I'm saying? Like, worship is a conscious fucking act. It's a decision. Like, I worship this entity. If you just are accidentally conforming to some ritual that you've been tricked into doing because of fucking cultural traditions, that's not going to be recognized. Satan's not sitting there like, yes. I mean, assuming
when you
that
send
Satan
your
was
children
real,
out to the streets to get candy, they are worshiping Satan.
that Snickers bar in little Billy's mouth might as well be Satan's cock.
It is. Oh, yeah.
Because they're brainwashed and they're lost, just like the Bible
Just
actually
like you.
says. So it's a pagan satanic ritual and ceremony. Now, one thing to notice is today there's going to be an absolute increase in occult activity. Now, this is very important to those of us who are Christians because this makes us recognize that there is a spiritual component to today. Although the masses are brainwashed and they just do these things because of quote-unquote fun, we know better. We know they're practically being deceived
like
into
fun.
participation.
Fun. Are you having some fun, TJ?
Like he's the arbiter of fucking what consists of fun and what doesn't.
I
People
guess
think
that's
they're
what he's
having
claiming.
fun, but they're really not.
They're really worshiping Satan.
I've seen this dude just sitting in his room crying like a bitch over nothing. So, I mean, he wants to talk about other people having fun. Doesn't look like he has much fun.
Yeah,
He's wasting all his
look-
time making
yeah,
these
that's what I'm
stupid
saying.
fucking videos.
Look what he
telling
spends his
other
time
people
doing.
what to watch. We're obsessing
And what
over
to
a
think,
fucking
what to do.
Illuminati society
Yeah.
that doesn't fucking exist. Obsessing over a god and devil that don't fucking exist. Wasting all his time blathering about fucking shit that isn't even real. But he's just like, oh, well, this is all an Illuminati and Satan, and you need to stop watching Family Guy because it's bad, and Disney is bad,
Everything's
and Halloween
bad.
is bad, and yoga's bad, and this is bad, and that's bad. Fuck you.
What
You
does-
don't get to control everyone's.
What
with
does
your
the Vigilant
fucking-
Christian actually approve of? What does he actually do besides make these stupid videos?
This is all he fucking cares.
He also works out, man.
He works out.
I think that's playing to Satan's hand.
You know what? Working out.
Vanity.
That's vanity,
Yeah.
and that is against God's rules, and you're going to hell because you're worshiping Satan. Every time you curl your fucking bicep, Satan's down there jerking off.
Run a mile. Satan's going, good job. Keep running that mile.
Yeah, Satan, that endorphin rush, that's Satan patting you on the fucking back, dude.
And how's that quote-unquote even fun? I don't think that's fun to do. I think just sit in his room and just make these videos all day and expose the
You
truth.
warn people about how the entire world is an evil satanic plot to make them
I think-
accidentally
yeah.
worship Satan.
You know, and the time he's spending working out, couldn't he be reading the Bible? Couldn't he be, studying the Word of God? Shouldn't he be doing that instead of working out? Because what does his body matter? He's going to go to heaven anyways.
Yeah.
He should be unhealthy as possible so he can join, Jesus and God as soon as possible. He should be going to eating Twinkies.
Seems like a very
going through drive-through.
materialistic concern, you know?
It does, doesn't it?
Participating in occult satanic rituals. Now, the end time is fast approaching, and in order that
How do you know? How do you know it's approaching? How do you know?
Just wait, it's coming.
Basically, they need to take away the veil between the physical and the spiritual realm. And occult practices do this. And today, there's going to be an absolute increase in this stuff. Also, today...
So, the only reason I chose this video is because it was about Halloween, but I think we pretty much said everything that we're going to
Yeah.
say about it.
Yeah. It's shit. It's garbage. Throw it in the garbage chute. Hello, skeleton in the chat room. Nice to see you too, my friend.
So someone made a video in response to something that you said about the Vigilant Christians video.
All right, let's take a look at that shit. The Vigilant Christian. Exposing evil and preaching the good news of Jesus Christ. Member of the CTN Christian Truther Network.
Christian Mario, and you're here for a special video today. I just wanted to make a video to apologize to TJ, the amazing atheist here on YouTube, because
Your
I made
apology
this
is
video,
not accepted,
Vigilant Christian
bitch.
responds to the not so
Fuck
amazing
yo's.
sheeple atheist and destroys him. And really, that's not how I want to present myself on YouTube. I was probably reacting emotionally, and I was upset because
I don't want to
never was
insult
attacked
people. I
by
just want
anyone,
to talk my
like,
crazy
in
bullshit.
this way before. So, you know, I didn't respond well. So
Right.
this video will be taken down. My apologies for the way that I dealt with the situation. So
Okay.
there you have it. Now, TJ, if you're listening, I also
I am
noticed
listening.
that you and Venom Fang X, another YouTuber, have had your back and forth on YouTube in the kind of same way me and you have gone back and forth.
Okay.
And I saw you do a show, a podcast together, or whatever, a Drunken Peasants show.
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty respectful. I mean, the dialogue was good. I think that really that's what we should be doing here on YouTube, is opening up opportunities between, you know, people who have different worldviews so that we can discuss
Well, that is
some
true.
issues and some disagreements. So
Yep.
if we were to talk about certain things like keeping the swearing down and things like you did with him, I would consider coming on your show and discussing what I know is pretty out there views. But
So he admits that his views are
Right.
quote unquote out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no way to deny that. That's not a mainstream view. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, neither is the atheistic point of view, at least in America.
But in a lot of places in the world, especially like Western Europe and stuff, it is. It's kind of like the majority.
Yeah.
You know, like the
That
majority.
sucks because I like being part of a minority. Well, at least I'm still fucking bisexual and shit.
You like
I
that
guess.
Green Day song? You want to be the minority?
I wanna be the minority. Yeah.
You've just been flagged.
honestly, I think if me and you discuss them on a live show, Drunken
All right.
Peasants or whatever, that you know, we could find some common ground. I don't think that you're going to be that foolish
we
to
both
believe
breathe
everything.
oxygen. That's yeah. You know, we're both biological organisms existing on the planet Earth in the 21st century.
I mean, I don't think that you actually like hate the Vigilant Christian. You
I
know?
really don't fucking hate anybody that hasn't
Yeah.
done me explicit wrong.
You know, that's what I'm saying. It's just like
you
we
know,
don't-
I'm
we
an
don't agree with
asshole
him,
for the
obviously.
sheer like entertainment value. Not even to entertain other people, just to entertain myself. But
well, why else would you do it? I
yeah,
mean, if
but I
it's
mean, you
other
know,
people, you know,
sure. I mean, I'll have them on, but I mean, let's let the audience decide.
Right, right. We are taking a poll to decide whether or not we should have the Vigilant Christian on, because a lot of people in our audience have complained about us even covering his videos.
True.
So in the description to this live stream, you will find a link to a poll that we're taking.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have the Vigilant Christian on? And there's a few options on there. And looks like a few people voted early. We have 164 votes right now, and it looks like so far the option that's winning is yes, have him on.
So if you're one of these no people that's just like, I hate the Vigilant Christian and think he's a boring fuck, vote no.
Well, the one that's winning is have him on, but not for longer than 30 to 60 minutes.
So like basically people are saying like, we want him on there, but we don't really want a whole show with him.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think it should basically be a discussion between you guys. You know?
Okay.
Because I mean, he obviously has attacked you most of all, and you've attacked him. So I think it's probably best if you guys just have your little dialogue for maybe like 30 minutes or so.
Right.
Okay. And the votes are pouring the fuck in.
They are already.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What is it looking like
They're
now?
coming by. Wow, they're coming in quick.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
are voting their asses off.
This is Drunken Peasants democracy at work here.
The Drunken Peasants is a democratic society.
Not at all.
Yeah.
We listen to what you say. We should just do the opposite of whatever the audience tells us to do.
That's TJ logic.
Yeah, for sure.
That is TJ
I
logic,
know.
isn't it? Someone told me to do something. I'm going to do the opposite inherently and
Hey,
instinctively.
TJ.
What?
Don't give me all your money.
All right, well, here, I'll write a check.
There you go. Thanks.
TJ, only eat vegetables for the rest of your life.
Oh, yeah, I'm already defining that one.
Government
damn,
says
500
that,
fucking.
if we actually discuss
oh,
things.
Damn.
Yeah,
Man, people really love this voting shit.
So what is
Yeah.
so what is the vote so far?
Oh, it's going crazy right now.
It's like at 627.
But what? But
It
what's,
was-
what's
it-
Well,
winning?
it's yes, but for no longer than 30 to 60 minutes
Okay.
is the current winner, with yes trailing, and there's barely any no's really.
okay. So it looks like yes
and
for sure.
there's a few people that don't care either way. but that's like a sliver.
Why would you even vote on that? Like, I don't care. I'll still vote. Though.
I know, like, if you don't care, just don't even vote. Why is that even a fucking option? Just don't even vote in the fucking
I wanted to see how many people were.
Oh, we're just apathetic. That makes
I
sense,
get
I
you,
guess.
I get you,
So if you are apathetic, but I mean, the people who are truly apathetic are not even going to go to the poll. If you're an apathetic piece of shit that doesn't even care, go vote.
Right.
Even though that's in defiance of your very nature.
I think in our elections that we have, you should be able to vote like no confidence, so we could actually see
how many people are just like, eh.
Right.
Meh.
Neither one of these fuckers.
None of the above.
Right. I honestly think that should be an option.
Me too.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
And
if that wins, then no one's president.
The things that I talk about on my channel, we could clarify a lot of stuff and find a middle ground on a lot of issues.
Okay.
So,
well, that's fine.
Yeah.
This is
Thanks everyone for
Let's go on to
watching.
the next
This is the
thing.
Vigilant Christian saying God.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, and he said he was going to take down the video, and if everyone remembers, that's the video where he's like, "I used to get laid, TJ. You're just butthurt because you don't get laid."
That's true.
You know, I have muscles.
I got muscles. You got man tits.
Yeah. So people are still voting. We will reveal the results by the end of the episode here. Unless you want to let it run for a few days after the video actually posts up and people who aren't watching live can vote.
It's looking like it's pretty clear that one of the yeses is going to win, but we'll just run it to the end of the show and make our decision then.
Okay. All right. And before we move on, just want to remind everyone, if you want to support the show, feel free to go to patreon.com/DP.
DP.
Oh, yeah.
We've had quite a lot of success so far with that.
Yeah, go to the Drunken Peasants Patreon page and pledge your monies to us so that we can be fucking rich and wealthy. I need a new swimming pool now.
You don't swim, really.
I know, but I just want it for decoration.
So you just want to look at it and be like, look at my vast world.
Yes.
If you buy TJ a swimming pool, I will get an awkward picture of him swimming around in a T-shirt and post it online.
There you go.
He'll be doggy
So
paddling.
everybody wins.
Everybody gay. I don't even remember what that's from.
Everybody gay.
It's from something.
All right, so
I don't know what I was referencing there, but I know that's from something.
Recently in the news, Obama spoke in favor of net neutrality and is urging the FCC to uphold net neutrality. Alex Jones has a different opinion.
Oh, I'm sure. Wonderful.
The Vigilant Christian presents Exposing Evil and Preaching the Good News of Jesus Christ.
Could have preached it on
Member
the
of
show.
the CTN Christian Truther Network.
Vigilant Christian Mario, and
Hey, Mario.
Edition of Illuminati Media Exposed. In today's video, I
The
wanted to show
Force
you how the new
Awakens.
upcoming Star Wars movie is again Illuminati mind control. It's going to brainwash the masses and prepare them for the false spiritual system of the Antichrist.
Okay.
So in today's video, I just wanted to introduce you all to a video series I'm going to do specifically exposing Star Wars. So this is just an introductory.
Star
I'm going to show you
Wars,
some
it's
basic
Illuminati.
things here and what to
It's
expect in my
Illuminati. Can't you all see?
Is he just trying to get views at this point?
I think so.
Yes.
This
The
is
one
so
and only
obvious.
correct answer to that question is yes. But aren't we trying to do that by playing his shitty videos and making fun of them?
Guilty as charged.
Yep.
But at least we're not claiming to expose some, like, massive conspiracy against people. It's like, Star Wars is Illuminati, too, and anything you like, pretty much, is Illuminati.
Anything you like.
Anything you like is bad and evil and is, tied to Satan, the Illuminati,
sinful.
and just shadowy shit.
Star Wars Illuminati Exposed video series. Now, the first thing that I want to point out is
give me
the new
views,
movie
Star
coming
Wars
out,
series.
The Force Awakens. What Force? What are they talking about? What's awakening?
Whoa.
The Force?
The Force is the Force, you fucking dipshit. What do you mean?
It's not really up to interpretation.
What
if you know
Force?
anything about Star Wars. It's a fictional universe.
It's Metachlorians, bitch.
Oh, what the fuck, you TJ,
I
you
know.
piece of shit! You should
I had
fucking
to go
be
there.
ban TJ.
I had to go there.
Ban TJ. Ban
Metachlorians.
TJ. Ban TJ.
Metachlorians.
Fuck you. Didn't happen. George Lucas sucks. Fuck off.
The Force awakens. What do you mean? The Force of Satan awakens.
Probably the force of the
That's what
Illuminati.
he's trying to say.
The Force of Satan awakens in my ass. Bitch.
Every night.
Every night.
Every single night.
Because if you truly understand media and mind control, you know that
Like I
these
know.
movies that are considered popular entertainment by the masses, that's not what they are. They are, in fact, mind control operations to prepare people at a subconscious level to accept the Antichrist.
Serve Darth Vader. Must serve Darth Vader.
Okay, this is so ridiculous. He's saying, well, they may appear to be just harmless movies. They're mind-controlled devices. Like, why if the Illuminati exists and they want to control people's minds, wouldn't they already have just build a mind control device? Why would they have to subliminally control you? Why don't they just say, here's our giant mind control device, now we control everyone on Earth to be our slaves?
Doesn't, because they don't have the technology yet, Scotty.
But they can do it through mass media.
They have to do it.
They can subtly do it, but they can't overtly do it.
Yes,
that makes no sense.
It does.
Okay,
because reasons.
Coming kingdom. So what are they talking about? What force is awakening? I'm going to show you that. But the first thing I want to point out also is the fact that Star Wars has been being used by the elite for a very long time to condition the masses. This is not a brand new movie series. This is an old one, and it's a very popular one. One of the biggest movie series that has never been created here on planet Earth.
And one thing that it does on planet Earth?
It's one of the biggest that's never been created on the planet Earth.
I think we can all agree, even the
Does he think that
should be able to agree?
Does he think that
Star Wars was made on Earth?
No, I think he thinks it was actually filmed on all those other planets.
Time to go to Tatooine. Time to go to Hoth. Yeah, okay. This guy is totally fucking stupid.
No.
He just said, never made on this planet. I mean, I don't... Oh.
No.
I'm sorry, but...
He's smart. He know what he's talking about, brother.
He does not know what he's talking about.
He knows.
That's the problem.
He knows.
Is desensitize the world to the occult, and it makes them desire Eastern spirituality. And I'll show you that by the end of this video, but just
Not
to
Eastern
point out...
spirituality.
Look like Steve Jobs or something. Some weirdo in California. Look at that sign. A bunch of weirdos live there. Weird.
Eastern spirituality. The most scary spirituality.
Obey your Christian masters. Yes. I love Jesus.
It wasn't even invented by white people. It scares me.
Y'all, that's a good point. Oh, shit, man. Let's fucking stay far away from that shit.
Stay away from that ching-chong ping-pong bullshit. Need some good old American Christianity.
You know why they call him Confucius? Because he was real confused about not being Christian.
That was amazing.
Wood, the city is actually named after a witch's wand. Holly was a wood used by pagans. So Hollywood.
No, it wasn't. Hold on. That's not even true at all.
It was a wood used by pagans. They used it.
Hollywood was actually... this is actually ironic given the nature of the town now, but Hollywood was actually founded by conservative Christians. So that's totally false.
Yeah, and I mean, many towns were founded on like certain things. Like this is a mining town, you know, and then it just went a totally different direction. It's because the town was founded, and
but he's saying it has. He's saying the name has pagan origins, but it doesn't.
I'm not even going to that. I'm just saying like how ridiculous his argument is. Let's even assume it's true. You know what I mean? Like, okay, it is a pagan. Let's just say that for the sake of argument, it's irrelevant. Most people that live there now have nothing to do with that.
But remember, in the world of the Vigilant Christian, you don't have to consciously even accept any of this shit to be... Like, I guess he thinks... He has this weird thing where, like, Satan can trick you into following him.
Right, and that's just as bad as intentionally
Well, then why does he fault anyone for following Satan?
Because he's retarded.
Because we're being deceived, and we need to wake up.
Yeah, we just need to wake up to the truth as preached by him, the Vigilant Christian.
The moral arbiter of the universe.
The Vigilant Christian is an awesome guy.
To cast spells on people. And that's exactly what this city is doing, but in a way more sophisticated fashion in our modern times. They use media to put their spells, symbols, images that are put at a subconscious thing that are only shown for little frames. And I mean, the sophistication of casting a spell nowadays, mind control, is way more evolved than it was back in the day.
I'd like to hear the Vigilant Christian and Gorilla 199 have a conversation.
It'd just be one delusion versus another.
I think they'd get along on many things, though.
Probably so.
They might get along on some things, but on anything they disagreed on, there'd be like all this contention and debate. Because Vigilant Christian thinks it's all Illuminati, and Gorilla 199 thinks it's all aliens.
Dude, we should get a bunch of conspiracy theorists together in a house in like Hollywood and just film them. Like, well, now we're gonna give you a meeting with a low-level executive at Paramount, and like have them just talking all their crazy shit. This is how we prove that your movie is actually controlling people. They just cut to the reactions of like people like, what the fuck are you on?
But do not be fooled. This is an entertainment capital that is really owned and operated by witches for the very purpose of putting a satanic spell over the minds of the lost world. So
You heard it here, folks. Hollywood is run by witches.
You imagine like 3 witches in a hut, stirring the the cauldron, right? Throwing the rat tails.
We'll put Ben Affleck in this one.
And they've been doing it for a long time with Star Wars. I'm just going to point out, Star Wars, that's stealing from the Bible. The Bible talks about a war in heaven.
No,
What?
it's about it's a science fiction film where there are space battles. Therefore, it's called Star Wars. It has nothing to do with your bullshit battle in heaven nonsense. Okay?
I'm blown away. I've never heard anyone suggest something so ludicrous.
Also, I think that's commonly missed by a lot of these people. Like, it even says this a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So this means, like, if you go by, like, let me just say, like, use us as a reference. This means it happened a really long time ago. You know what I mean? So it's not really like this could has any fucking bearing on what he's saying. Like, he doesn't even understand, like, even talking about the context of the series, he doesn't even really understand what the fuck he's talking about. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so obvious he doesn't know anything about Star Wars, and he certainly doesn't know anything about anything else.
Between God, his angels, and Lucifer, the fallen one, the rebellious one, and 1/3 of the angels. So there
maybe he does know about that because he says it's symbolic of the war in heaven, and that happened a long time ago, according to Christians.
He's just using the war as a generic term, though.
Right. I mean, it has nothing to do with any of that. It's to do with space battles and spaceships and shit. It has nothing to do with some... It's not a metaphor for the war in heaven against God and the angels and all that bullshit.
Isn't it... Isn't, like, the original Star Wars based on Hidden Fortress, like, loosely?
Yeah.
A movie. So, I mean, yeah, so it's not even really based upon that. I mean, that movie was more about... I would say like the feudal classes of Japan, which I think wasn't it based on Shakespeare, in fact, or was that something else?
I don't remember, but a lot of Akira Kurosawa movies were based on Shakespeare.
So I mean,
but you could trace back the origins of Star Wars to a lot of different sources, but none of them are
biblical.
The Bible.
Yeah.
A war out there, in some galaxy, heaven, far, far, far away, and they're just stealing from Scripture. I'll go more into that in the future, but just wanted to point that out.
Wrong.
Now, the obvious thing here that needs to be exposed is the Force itself. May the Force be with you is actually one of the most popular movie lines in all of history. May the Force be with you. What are we saying when we're telling people, may the Force be with you? What's the Force? What are we telling people that should be with them? What are the true
Something fictional?
Yeah.
Some fictional force?
I mean, it's basically just...
that certain people can harness and tap into, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just like a magical or midichlorian-based power that is, like, had by some people. It's basically just like a religion that exists within this fictional universe.
Right. But for some reason, to the Vigilant Christian, there is no such thing as a fictional religion.
There's no such thing as fiction in general. He thinks everything is just symbolic of like this giant conspiracy.
Okay, but if you look at the prequels, I don't really see we'd have many problems with Jedi. It's like it's all about self-discipline and not doing drugs and not even having relationships really, besides like platonic relationships. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So these are all, for the most part, abstinent fucking dudes or aliens or whoever or women who are just like, we have this very rigid order, but I guess since they're not Christians, it's not okay.
Yep, not Christian.
But I mean, that they're really a bunch of goody goods, you know? I mean, they don't really do anything bad.
Secrets of the Force.
The cool ones.
Well, that's what I'm going to show you in today's video. So if you go back to the first, I believe it's the first one, the first Star Wars movie, it actually says, and I quote, "The Force is what gives a Jedi his power. It's an energy created by all living things.
It's not the first one.
It surrounds
That was
us
in The
and
Empire
penetrates
Strikes
us.
Back.
It binds the galaxy together. A Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him.
You know, the
So-
funny thing is, if you replace the Force with God, he would totally agree with that statement. He'd be like, yeah, truth.
Yep.
What are they talking about? Well, in fact, it's just a clever way for the elite Satanic Luciferian Illuminati to hide their spirituality and preach it in the form of a movie. They don't go into a pulpit and tell you right off the bat, hey, we're trying to get you into our spiritual system. No.
So, is he saying that George Lucas actually believes in the Force and he's making this movie to get us to believe in it?
I don't think anyone who watches the Star Wars movies is like, you know, man, I think they got a good point with this Force shit.
Yeah.
It's obviously influenced by Eastern philosophy, but just because it's influenced by it does not mean it's like endorsing it. It's just an element that we see in reality that's been taken for a fictional, kind of the basis for a fictional religion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like how all of the Star Trek aliens are kind of based on different cultures on Earth or
Yes.
different mindsets of people that have existed throughout history.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, because we can't. It's very difficult for someone to imagine a completely new way of thinking just for the purposes of writing fiction. So, of course, you have to kind of use things in the real world as the basis.
Same thing in Star Trek, how most of the alien beings are humanoid.
Right.
Yeah.
There's very few non-humanoid aliens that they encounter.
That's almost just like a special effects limitation.
Exactly.
But I mean, like, you know, I mean, it's just a coincidence of how things were written. You know, no one leaves the theater after seeing Star Wars converted to like, I now believe in the Force.
No.
It's like everyone but the Vigilant Christian seems to understand that that's just fiction.
I think he understands it.
I don't know.
They don't
He
do
seems to
that. They
understand
operate
very
in
little.
deception, and they have covert means to effectively preach their gospel, their truth to people, and they do it through movies. So they present the Force, their spiritual beliefs, in a movie like Star Wars, and then people start loving the movie, and therefore are opening themselves.
So the only point of this movie, or this series of movies, is to preach Eastern religion to the world?
Yes.
Yep.
To unintentionally make us convert to these Eastern religions?
Intentionally.
Okay.
Definitely not unintentional.
No, I mean unintentional on our part.
Oh, yeah, on our parts. But
Yes.
obviously the movie's intention, according to him, is to convert us all to Eastern philosophy.
So, and then, like, the millions of dollars that they make off the movie, that's just,
That's
you
just
know,
icing on the cake.
Yeah.
That just goes to further fund the Illuminati.
all the merchandising and
yeah.
everything. Nothing was more merchandised than Star Wars.
So I guess like George Lucas was probably pretty big in the Illuminati too. 'Cause, he sold Star Wars to Disney for $4 billion.
Can you think of a film that's had more merchandise surrounding it than Star Wars?
No, there's none. There's no way. Maybe Cars, but I mean Star Wars has it beat on longevity, so
Yes.
probably not.
Up to accepting the hidden, deeper meaning that is well put in the movie. But what it is the life force is false spirituality. It comes from the New Age movement, and I've exposed this.
It's funny.
Good move, TJ.
It's funny that he's saying the New Age movement, but these Eastern religions are not New Age. You know, they're
No.
older than his religion.
Don't tell him that.
It's really strange because he's really changing the definition of what he's talking about as he goes through it. He's like, at one point he means like these really old Eastern religions, and he's talking about New Age stuff.
He's talking about Hinduism and
Yeah.
Buddhism.
That's what I'm saying.
Way older than
Yeah,
Christianity.
he keeps changing up what he's talking about, but he's equating it all to be the same thing. That's why it's so confusing.
But it's part of the New Age movement to get you into, a 6,000-year-old religion.
Yes.
But the thing is that he basically views any religion but his own as inherently, like, satanic.
Yeah.
But it's New Age, and it's satanic, and it's Eastern. It's made from movies. That's how they convert people.
The thing that I hate about all of his videos is that, like, almost nothing he's said so far even really needs Star Wars to be mentioned, and he hasn't even actually gotten to talking about anything that was actually in the trailer for the movie.
Do you think he would claim that Scientology is all part of this, or Scientology is its own faction with its own agenda?
I think that he
in
thinks that
Hollywood?
everything is part of the same thing. Everything that's not
his version of Christianity is part of this.
That's so weird. So everyone that's against him is all secretly plotting together.
Yeah.
That's the most paranoid fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
Why do you think this guy has a video of him breaking down on camera from like stress and anxiety? He literally believes like everyone is out to get me in some way.
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should.
All right. So this next video is going to make the argument that religion is more of a rational belief than atheism.
Oh, God, why? Why are you doing this to me, Ben?
Hey, everyone,
This is just proof that
Mario,
Ben
and
hates
here for-
me. Ben
Another
pretends to be my friend, but then he makes me watch this shit. So obviously, we know that's a lie.
Of Illuminati Media Exposed. In today.
Are there literally... There's literally, like, stars of David in the Hollywood sign.
Yeah. The title of this video is Hollywood is Run by Jews.
Okay.
And this is a Vigilant Christian video. I had no idea that the Vigilant Christian held these types of beliefs, but...
Yeah, I mean, I knew he was crazy, but I didn't know he was also anti-Semitic.
Yeah, well, he'll go into a little bit more detail here. So, here we go.
Today's video, I wanted to talk about something that you probably hear a lot of people say, which is that the Jews run Hollywood or that Jews run the world. Now, there's a little bit of truth to that, but I just wanted to make a video here to clarify that and to let all of you know I'm going to be investigating this even deeper. So in the near future, you're going to hear me.
We're all awaiting the results of your investigation.
Yeah. His way of investigating shit is like watching other videos on the internet and then drawing conclusions based on what he already believes anyway.
Right. I mean, let me guess. Okay. It is the Jews a little bit, but really it's the Illuminati and Satanists. Okay, I figured out the conclusion of your fucking investigation. Somehow I was able to ascertain that. I don't know. Maybe it's because every single other one of your videos is about that.
Talk a lot about Zionism. And what Zionism is essentially fake Jews. They're pretending to be Jewish. Now, Hollywood, if you hear from a lot of insiders, they're going to say things like, you know, the Jews are all in the power positions and it's Jews that are running the show. Now, we need to go back to the Holy Scriptures to recognize something. In the book of Revelation, in chapter 2, verse 9 actually says, I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews, but are not, but are of the synagogue of Satan. So you see,
the synagogue of Satan.
It's funny, like how well you know his arguments already.
Well, it's the same every video. So basically, they're fake Jews. They're really Satan, Illuminati. The end.
Even in the Holy Scriptures, we have divine revelation from God that the synagogue of Satan, therefore
that would be
the Satanic
also an awesome
Luciferian
metal band name.
Synagogue of Satan.
We are synagogue of Satan. Synagogue of Satan. Synagogue of Satan. Synagogue of Satan.
Jesus Christ.
Illuminati church is involved in pretending to be Jews, which is a blasphemy. The Lord is viewing this. He sees it as blasphemy, but there are Satan followers who are masquerading themselves as Jewish people. So when we hear things like the Jews are running the entertainment industry or the world, we can know that there are Satanists who are pretending to be Jews, and that is blasphemy to God.
It's like at the end of a Scooby-Doo episode. They capture the evil rabbi. Let's see who it really is. Oh, it's Satan.
I would have got away with it if it weren't for your stinking goyim.
Pretty good.
So
man.
put two and two together. It's who they are. The scriptures are here to give us insight that we wouldn't have if it wasn't for God's divine revelation in his holy word. So by God's divine revelation, we can see that there are Satanists who masquerade themselves as Jews. So when you hear things like the Jews are running the entertainment industry, what you're actually hearing is people
followers of Satan from the synagogue of Satan are masquerading themselves as the chosen people of God to deceive the world.
Wow.
Now think about...
Somehow, without even seeing this video, I was able to figure out what his investigations would conclude. I wonder how I did that. It's amazing of me. How did I figure that one out?
You've probably watched enough of his videos.
Yeah. Considering that every single one of his videos is about how something that other people enjoy is satanic, including yoga. I mean, when is he going to put out his video like yogurt is satanic? Don't stop at yoga. Go to yogurt too.
I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. It's satanic.
At it this way: if they really are from the Church of
Parking
Satan,
lots are
the synagogue
satanic.
of Satan, it means that they absolutely love their God, who is the
Carousels,
fallen one,
they're satanic.
Lucifer, the one who...
Clocks, those are satanic. Trees, pretty sure those are from Satan.
I saw on
light bulbs.
I saw on the Vigilant Christians
Satanic.
Facebook that he's now doing this full time. Like he puts out. That's why he's been putting out videos like every day now.
Yep.
His ministry. They always call it a ministry. You ever notice that?
His ministry is satanic.
Like even Jesus Freak's channel back in the day, he called that a ministry.
We're ministry.
Are we?
Yeah. We're the industrial band Ministry. Though.
Ministry.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that he's able to make a living spewing utter bullshit. He wouldn't be the first person, so.
I remember when you first played his videos for me and you showed me like how popular he was. I was like, "Holy shit."
Yeah, there are people who are watching this and just like,
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any logical fallacies there.
Nope.
Wow, that's fucking amazing. This guy knows what he's fucking talking about, man. Vigilant Christian Mario, man. You've seen his videos, it'll blow your fucking mind, dude. Wow.
Who promises knowledge and godhood. So, they love this God that they serve. And consequently, because they love him so much, what's going to happen is they're going to hate God's chosen people, the Israelites, and those who are grafted in to that spiritual nation. So a really amazing way for them to kind of create a problem for Jews all across the world is to themselves masquerade as Jews.
The funny thing is the Vigilant Christian, portrays himself as this devout Christian, but his fucking videos have very little to do with Christianity, really. They're all just conspiracy theory videos. I mean, like, if he really wanted to preach the word, why wouldn't he just read the Bible in his videos?
Because it's more important that he shows us how this evil satanic cabal is controlling our minds through mass media.
Interesting. That's more important?
Well, yeah. Because, that's what's really turning people away from God. That's why there's so many of these so-called atheists running around now.
I see.
It's because they've been brainwashed by this satanic propaganda.
It's funny, like, we thought we were atheists all this time when in reality we've been unintentionally worshiping Satan when we watch Family Guy.
Or, even, anything. Pretty much anything. Like, is there anything on TV that he doesn't think is satanic? Come on.
I don't know. He'd probably, like, watch reruns of Mr. Rogers and think it was satanic.
Oh, this is satanic. I would like to see him like flipping channels. Oh, that's satanic. Oh, that one's Satan. Oh, sucking the devil's cock.
Yeah, I hope he
the
doesn't.
Devil's pussy. Satan.
I hope he doesn't pay for cable.
I'm sure he doesn't.
And make a absolute blasphemy about what it means to be Jewish. Let's just say I was in the Crips and you're in the Bloods. Well, I want to make you look horrible.
What? Okay, I didn't see this analogy coming at all. But let's hear what he has to say. Let's say I was in the Crips and you were in the Bloods. Okay.
Right. I'm a Blood. You're a Crip. Gotcha.
I'm going to change my bandana. I'm going to put on a red bandana. Then I'm going to go around acting like a fool. Everyone around...
Hold on, wait. Then he's going to... Is this like a hypothetical scenario, or is he talking about for real? He's going to put a different color bandana on and act like a fool.
Yeah, I see what he's saying,
Around me is going to go, hey, there's a Blood. Look, he's got a red bandana.
You know what? I just figured it out. This guy's an atheist, and he's pretending to be a Christian and acting like a fool to
I
make
see.
Christianity look bad. That's what he's saying.
Who? What guy?
The Vigilant Christian.
Oh.
Yeah. That he's using this tactic that he's describing.
I
That's
see.
interesting. I figured it out. That's my conspiracy theory.
We should make like a conspiracy theory video about how the Vigilant Christian is actually an atheist.
That's trying to make Christians look bad by claiming to be a Christian and then acting like a complete fucking idiot.
Is it fair for me to even represent the rival gang that I'm supposedly representing? No, obviously not. It's going to give a misrepresentation.
Very fair-minded.
Either way, they're bad. It's a bad analogy. There's no good or bad.
Yeah, it is.
I like how, he recorded this video. He probably sat around and wrote it down. He recorded it, edited it, rendered it, but still left the bad analogy in there for some reason.
Oh, that's a bad analogy. It's like, okay, then why am I even listening to it?
Yeah, because
it's not like this is an extemporaneous, off-the-cuff kind of thing.
Right, kind of like what we do. If we misspeak or we say something that's just wrong, which we have.
Yeah, or even just have like a bad analogy and we're sitting there like trying to make it work on camera like, oh shit, this analogy sucks.
Right. We can't edit that out normally.
But him, I mean, like... he doesn't even appear on camera in like 99% of his videos. We're just looking at pictures of shit. It sounds to me like he at least outlines this stuff heavily.
Yeah.
So why leave in an analogy that is by his own admission bad?
Or blood gang, but you get my point.
Feeds into my conspiracy.
This is all just to give you an illustration that that's what's going on. These Synagogue of Satan followers are doing a deceptive tactic, which is to masquerade themselves as their opponent, as the children of God, the chosen people, the Jewish Israel nation. So be vigilant. I'm not going to go too much into depth. I'm going to start doing my own research, but I just wanted to point that out. And I also get a lot of comments from people, who's really running the show when it comes to the Illuminati. I truly believe it is the Synagogue of Satan, and Zionism is a branch that they are definitely using. I mean, the Synagogue of Satan will manifest itself in different ways. It's in hiding. One of the tools of Satan is secrecy, keeping things in the dark. So he doesn't come out.
Satan's secret synagogue.
Right. That's one of the tools of Satan is secrecy, but obviously Satan isn't that good at being secretive because you're seeing all this shit everywhere. If one of their biggest tools is secrecy, why would they put it in fucking Family Guy?
Right. Their biggest tool is secrecy, but they advertise it everywhere, according to him.
Yep, kind of like the Tears.
Yeah.
The Tears do that too. That's why I always wanted to see Vigilant
There's a circle,
Christian.
Tears.
Yep. There's a triangle.
Tears.
Any basic shape.
There's
tear.
a rectangle. Tears.
Yep.
What shapes can we use that aren't related to tears? You can use fucking polydecahedrons. I don't know. What's next?
Here's another fan video.
Oh god.
Tamagotchi.
So, is it something contemporary?
It is. I mean, it's been around for a while.
Pokemon? I don't know.
No.
Fuck.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna play it. Here you go.
Spoilers.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Vigilant Biblical Teaching. In today's video, we're going to be looking at how satanic credit card debt actually is.
Credit card debt is satanic.
Like, is it just specifically credit card debt or the concept itself of debt?
It's just credit card debt, dude.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It does. You don't even know.
He just got his
There
statement.
is
and
no
he's like,
way
fuck,
that
what's
you are
this
in
interest
debt
rate?
because
Credit
of a
cards have
credit
only
card
been around since like they're very recent.
Well, Satan only came up with them recently, dude.
Oh God, Satan's an innovator. Debt has been around forever, though. He started that whole new,
but not
touch to
credit
swipe
card
thing.
debt.
Oh, so he's the fast tap. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was
Fuck
bullshit.
you, Satan.
He invented swipe too. And just yeah.
In your life because of God. That is an absolute work of the devil.
Yeah.
So in today's video, I'm going to be showing you how God actually wants to set you free from that satanic bondage.
Right.
And wants you to experience financial freedom and prosperity through his principles and his wisdom. So let's get right into it. Now, the reason I'm really excited to make this video here today is because before I became a full-time YouTuber...
YouTuber. I was actually working at a bank. And
like, what's his opinion on what about mortgages and car loans? Like, things that make modern society function.
I don't know. He just said that he used to work at a bank. I don't know what his job was there, but banks, you know,
janitor.
A lot of banks.
Janitor.
Yeah,
he was scrubbing the toilet.
And I was in a department where we dealt with credit cards and credit lines.
You were in a department where you dealt with
different credit
massive
products.
turds clogging
So I
the
got
drain.
to see firsthand how devastating credit card debt can be in an individual's lives.
Yeah.
And that of their families. It's horrible.
It's
I mean,
satanic,
it absolutely
you could say.
destroys marriages. It brings a person to a place of hopelessness and despair. And I just... because I seen so much of that, I absolutely felt urged to make this video here to help you all, instruct you, to show you that God in the scriptures actually has an answer for all of this.
Really?
So
That's like
I'm very
that's just
excited.
irresponsible use of credit cards. It's not credit cards.
No, everything potentially bad is Satan. Everything.
Water.
Everything.
Yes, water is satanic under the right circumstances. The ocean, very satanic.
Think of how many people drown every year. Water is
Strawberries.
Satan.
To some people are the most satanic. Peanuts.
I ate peanuts and I broke up in hives and I died.
Satanic.
Non-hypoallergenic kittens.
Satanic.
Fucking this guy.
Look at that satanic little fucker playing with that ball of string. Isn't that cute?
Excited to make this video here today. So
Truly,
what we
I
need to
feel the
look at
presence of
first of
Satan.
all is the Bible. We need to understand what the scriptures tell us about this reality. It
Yes,
says
the Bible
the
has a
borrower
lot
is
to say.
slave to the lender.
Ah.
So we see from the Holy
But
Scriptures
the Bible,
that God tells us that when we...
the Bible approves of slavery, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it also says, like, if you are a slave, you should obey them.
Obey your master.
Yeah, just
Right.
be cool with it, man. So he should, he should listen to the lender, probably.
Yeah, I mean, basically, so the Bible supports slavery, so basically if it says the borrower is slave to the lender, then basically it's just saying if you're a borrower, fucking obey the lender, bitch.
Yeah. Or you'll be in more
Obey
crippling
your
debt.
lender! Yeah.
borrow from someone, we become a slave. Now, in Christ Jesus, we are told that we are free. We're not supposed to be slaves. We were previously slaves, but now we have been set free. So
And
if
now
you're an
we're
individual
slaves to Jesus.
who is born again but is still a slave,
Jesus wants us. Jesus just wants us to be free, guys. If you just follow all of Jesus's rules and obey him in all ways, you can be free.
Oh.
It's a beautiful thing.
Someone spent a whole 10 seconds on that Photoshop.
It's a beautiful. How can you say that? It's a beautiful Photoshop. I've never
the
seen a better
financial companies,
Photoshop than that.
This video here is for you today so that we can get you free and living in the freedom that God has called for you in
Set me
your
free,
life.
vigilant Christian.
Be on
Set
guard,
me
be
free.
vigilant. The devil is brainwashing the masses with this form of mindless consumerism. And this is why credit card debt is constantly on the increase. The average household credit card debt is on the steady increase because
does
of
he-
All
the
Satan.
brainwashing.
Hold on. Why does he do he selects all his pictures in a thing and then does a preview from it and then clicks through them in his videos and captures it? Why doesn't he just do a slideshow?
Because he is.
Because
retarded?
God didn't tell him to do it
I don't
that
know.
way.
He's
There you
doing
go.
it so hard.
Slideshows are satanic.
Like he needs to upgrade his
Also,
game here.
That chart, don't know if it takes into account inflation. Doesn't seem like it probably does.
No, don't think so.
Inflation is but another tool of the devil, dude.
That makes sense.
Everyone's being programmed to buy stuff that really
You've been
doesn't
programmed, guy.
even have any value. They're also brainwashed to buy them before they can afford them. You see, that's the key thing with credit cards. It's the media brainwashes you. Oh, you need this, you need this, you need this. You can't even afford it. But then here comes...
I picture him like sitting there holding the mouse, like mousing over the guy's head, like, you need it, you need it, you need it.
Marketing started with Coca-Cola. Like way
Satanic.
back, why?
Coke is satanic.
I don't.
And
He
delicious.
just doesn't know how anything happens. I don't think.
He doesn't need to know. He has God on his side.
He worked
I
at
don't
a
like
bank though, so he knows. He has to have at
I've
least
been to a
basic
bank.
understanding.
I've been inside a bank.
He overheard a banker in the bathroom when he was mopping up talking
Yeah.
about interest rates once, and he's an expert now.
Yes.
God damn it.
The Satanic credit card company, oh, yeah, sure, you can have it now, right now, yeah. Don't worry, pay us back in 21 days, no interest-free, period grace, and they give you all the bells and whistles, and, what happens? You want it now. You gotta buy it now. You gotta have it right now, not tomorrow, right now. So because you're so brainwashed to have it now, can't have it tomorrow, you become a victim and become enslaved. So they're effective at what they do, and this is pure satanic.
I wouldn't really call it slavery at all. The whole having to work and not getting paid at all. And, being subservient to your master. You're not really, that doesn't really happen with Visa or MasterCard. So.
You are $2,000 in debt to Visa. You must now build the pyramids.
Yeah, and you'll be flogged in public. Yeah.
In its nature, taking advantage and mind controlling people. So today's video here is for those of you who are drowning in debt, especially credit card debt. We're going to be praying for you all.
Pay close attention,
I'm also going to
Hugo.
be giving you some great resources that are going to help because you need to deal with this now, especially those of you who are experiencing
What the
financial...
fuck is going on there between them? There's
Big
like a
dildo.
snake in bed with
Snake.
them. It's like a
Snake with a dildo in it.
snake or a dildo. Yeah, there's like a snake and a dildo. You
It's
can
a
clearly see the
double-sided
snake.
one.
The snake is actually holding a dildo. You can see that if you look
I
closely.
like that he's like, okay, before you go to bed though, you better take off your fucking shirt because I'm wearing one, but you're taking yours off.
problems in your marriages and relationships, this absolutely needs to get dealt with. Financial problems are becoming probably the #1 reason why people are getting divorced these days. So we need to deal with these
I have no
things
source for
and
that,
allow
but I'll
God
say it.
He's an expert on pulling things out of his ass, though. I'm an expert at putting things in. He's an expert at pulling things out. That's how it works.
Don't have facts to back this up.
That's very true. Mike. What is that? Michael Caine? No, that's not
Herman
Michael
Caine.
Caine. Herman Caine. Michael Caine,
Michael
the Batman
Caine.
guy.
Michael Caine.
That's the fucking. That's Alfred.
to instruct us so that the devil
Must
does not
wait.
use financial problems, credit card debt to steal, kill, and destroy from our relationships and our marriages.
Murder, death,
So if you're
kill.
counting the last
Murder,
pennies,
death,
you're
kill.
having trouble in your relationship, if you're drowning in debt, well,
It's all
this
Satan.
is the video.
Satan did it. Blame all of your problems on Satan. It wasn't your financial mismanagement. It wasn't the fact that you didn't understand the debts that you were accruing. It was all Satan. It was all this entity outside of yourself that made you do the things you did.
Yeah. People have no control over themselves, according to the Vigilant Christian.
It's all Satan.
We're constantly brainwashed by Satan. We worship Satan and we don't even realize it.
It's beautiful how Satan has tricked us all.
I'm annoyed how uneven those coin stacks are.
Got some OCD going on.
Satan. It's the work of Satan.
Satan.
For
Uneven
you to
coin
help you
stacks.
Understand
One of
what
Satan's
now.
most
So you're in this
dastardly
situation,
inventions.
you got maybe $5, $10, $20, $30,
what?
$40,000 of credit card debt. What do you do now? What do you do? Well, the first thing
Turn to
is
God.
Always turn to God.
Yep,
God
I called it. I fucking called it. Turn to God. I called that shit. Oh yeah, I knew he was gonna say that. I've not even seen this video, but I knew.
And what exactly happens when you turn to God? And how do you turn to God?
God magically erases your debt.
Really?
With the Jesus wand.
That's awesome. I
think
need to do that.
You'll pray on it, and you'll find that solutions come up, like working harder and being frugal.
It's God, though.
God did it. How dare you try to take credit for what God did for you?
always there for us. He's the Father in heaven who loves us, and He wants good for us, and He doesn't want you to be sitting there suffering when you don't need to. I mean, this isn't suffering for His glory. This is just suffering.
There's a difference.
There's a distinction there. It's very important.
It's hard to tell. Very thin line, but it's there.
It's there. You got to trust in that. You got to have faith.
Whip me, Jesus. I want to suffer for your glory.
The Bible has never been concerned with alleviating the suffering of Christians. I mean, like, Christians are pretty much told that suffering is good. Like, yeah, you suffer. That's great. You should fucking suffer, bitch, because in heaven, that's when the glory will come. There's nothing in the Bible that's like, you need to have a good, happy life here on earth. It's all about your life on earth should be shit and you should give all your money away. Because when you die, that's when you're going to the magical sky kingdom where you're going to hang out with Jesus.
Because he better be fucking cool.
Good.
He better be worth it.
You go to fucking heaven, Jesus is like a total dick. You're like, fuck.
Yeah, you're basically
not worth it. He's
totally
like,
not worth it, dude.
It's like he's the guy who is the friend that no one ever wants to call, but he always finds out when you're doing stuff and meets you up there anyways. That's Jesus.
Hey guys, it's me, Jesus. It's like, fuck. Who told Jesus we were doing this?
Guys want to go to Denny's? Am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the fucking water park. Oh man, fuck! I don't want to hang out with Jesus. He's such a dick. Is it cool if I cut you in line, bro? It's cool. Yeah, Jesus.
So that we become slaves to his credit card.
Your dad's a lawyer? Well, my dad's God.
My dad could beat your dad up and then kill your whole family and then the world.
And I'm also my own dad as well.
I mean, my mom.
That's true. Jesus fucked his mom. That's pretty sick.
Sort of, yeah.
I never thought about that.
In Mormonism, God literally fucked Mary.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
that's why Mormonism is the best religion. Because it's actually pornographic. Like, God actually stuck his dick into a human woman and fucking ejaculated semen into her. And it created Jesus. Like, how do you not love that?
Jesus, while he was... It's like, Jesus!
He's like, oh, me! Oh, me! Oh!
Isn't Jesus...
She's like, what? And she's like, it'll catch on. Don't worry about it.
Isn't Lucifer Jesus' brother in Mormonism, too?
Yep.
So
This
that
is
means-
evil. They're using the evil twin trope. It's pretty cool. He's like, fucking Satan is lore to Jesus' data. It's pretty
Yep.
awesome.
That's it. Okay, I'm going to play a video for everybody, and I want you to tell me...
How about you just play a video for some of us?
Okay.
And then the rest can't see it.
So you want me to leave Hugo out?
Yeah, Hugo is a piece of shit.
You're not wrong.
I think we can all agree that Hugo sucks and Jake is where it's at.
Yes.
Like,
Team
they're a package deal, so you got to have Hugo and Jake, but really it should just be Jake. Hugo.
It'd be like a little whisper, like, and Hugo.
I mean, not even an
Because we have
afterthought.
to. Shane
It's
in
like
the corner. Sometimes you can
the
hear
Bible
him cry.
Reloaded with Jake, and then maybe in like really small, like size 6 font featuring Hugo.
Some days when we let him out.
So let me know if at any point this makes sense to you, what this woman is about to say.
Wow.
Okay.
That's quite an introduction. Oh. Has his intro gotten more violent and shaky?
I think it's Illuminati symbolism, personally.
Oh, right. Member of the Christian Truther Network.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Illuminati Media Exposed.
Finally.
In today's video, we're going to be looking at Marilyn Manson's new music video for his song Deep Six that he just released. It's a song from his upcoming album that he's releasing in 2015. This time it's going to be called The Pale Emperor.
This is almost like a
Now, it
Manson
shouldn't be-
promo so
I know.
far. He's like letting you know like this album's coming out and Manson's got a new song out, Manson's got a new video out, Manson's got a new album. I wonder if Manson paid the Vigilant Christian to make this video.
Well, it is funny because I guess enough people tweeted this video to Manson because he actually retweeted it. Actually, I don't even know if he retweeted it.
He didn't really retweet it. He just posted a link to
Yeah.
it. So that's interesting.
Whether that was actually him or someone who handles his social media, I don't know.
I can only see him actually reposting that and not even commenting on it, just posting a link to it like, watch this, basically.
And now I think now's as good a time as ever to bring this up. Apparently, this is proof that Manson pays attention to his tweets, and we would like to have Manson on the show. So maybe if all of our fans that are on Twitter could petition Manson to come on our show, that would be pretty awesome.
Yep.
I think that's the only show TJ would be nervous for.
Drunken Peasants with Marilyn Manson.
be a surprise to anyone who follows this channel that Marilyn Manson is going to be used by the devil to once again create Antichrist, Illuminati, satanic propaganda to brainwash the masses with.
Good.
Here you have the actual picture from the upcoming
masses
album.
suck.
It may be the cover. It's not official yet, but here you can actually see there's a demon basically coming out of him.
What?
Yeah, that's a demon. It's not.
It looks like another picture of him, like a double exposure or something like that.
I think it's actually a style of picture where it like kind of superimposes one frame onto another or something like that.
Yeah.
Sort of. It's nothing to do with like. It's not a demon. I mean, you know, maybe it represents one or something. I wouldn't know.
If anything, it's like a Siamese twin or something like that.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, when we're dealing with Marilyn Manson, and we do need to keep him in prayer, we are dealing with an individual who has opened himself up to being used by demonic spirits to create antichrist, anti-God propaganda in the wake of the Antichrist and the New World Order system. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious this guy doesn't...
it's interesting because usually, like, most of the stuff he fucking like, he has an easier job with Manson than most of the things he discusses. You know, because Manson will pretty openly, like, throw Antichrist shit and Jesus shit around there, you know? But, you know, most of these people, it's like, Beyonce is satanic or something. That's harder to fucking demonstrate.
It's crazy to think, though, they still use the Antichrist superstar thing. People who are against Manson, they'll still use that even though that was clearly a persona, not literally him. And the album, it came out almost 20 years ago.
Yep,
it's like
1996.
18 years ago.
And the thing about it is, even if you read his interviews from the time when he's talking about the Antichrist, he doesn't have a conception of the Antichrist as being one person, but being a prevailing, like, social attitude.
I looked at you know, Antichrist Superstar the same way I would have looked at like Alice Cooper's stage persona or
Ziggy
Stardust. And well, when he did Omega and the Mechanical Animals, that was
probably more Ziggy Stardust.
Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, basically.
Yeah, very similar.
So, yeah.
His affiliation, he makes it pretty obvious what side he's on. Previous album that he released was actually not even entitled
It's
Antichrist.
not even the cover of Antichrist Superstar.
No. The cover's just the lightning bolt with the circle around it, right?
Well, that's the outer cover that
Yeah, the like cardboard cover.
Right, the cardboard cover.
It's been forever since I had the actual CD.
Yeah, and then under that was like the thing of like half of Manson's face with all the weird like paint chip effect going on, and then there was like some kind of crazy random blurry shit in the background.
Superstar. So he gladly embraces the spirit of Antichrist. Not only that, but he sees himself as an Antichrist superstar, a model of what anti-Christian music or a person or anything. He is the epitome of Antichrist. He wants to be the superstar. And
he's the epitome of Antichrist. He wants to be the superstar. I mean, do you not even realize that, you know, there was a famous musical, Jesus Christ Superstar, and this is just
like
a play on words?
It's so silly. He's such a silly fuck.
I know. It's like you find so much meaning where it's really so much simpler than what you think it is, honestly, Mario.
Oh, my God.
Come on. Yeah, so I would think it would be cool, though, if they took Antichrist Superstar and like wrote a play around the songs and made it into a Broadway musical.
That should happen.
With like a live rock band. I always thought that'd be really cool to do.
Manson, if you're watching, do that.
he sees it as his church. Here you see the satanic symbol of the lightning bolt.
It's not satanic.
Satan
It's actually a shock symbol.
Yeah, I've seen it on the back of electronics.
Yeah, like it's actually something you see on like power plugs.
Well,
you know?
it's fucking hilarious because he probably looks at those and thinks that satanic people made that electronic device.
But he thinks every fucking thing is satanic.
I don't know how he can live. I would be afraid to leave my fucking house.
Well, he probably is. That's why he fucking is a nervous wreck and cries on camera.
Oh, and by the way, he thanked God for Marilyn Manson finding his video and posting it for everyone to see. So he thanked God, who had nothing to do with it, instead of thanking Marilyn Manson, who decided to post the video. And I was saying earlier, when the first time I noticed that, if anything, he should give himself credit. He made the fucking video. Why give God all the credit?
Maybe he's just saying that Marilyn Manson is God.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I do agree with.
Lemmy is God.
To be fallen from heaven like a lightning bolt. So
That's
here you
not what
have
it
the
means.
Antichrist superstar glorifying his Lord, his dark Lord, Satan, Lucifer, who he has joined himself with and has received riches and fame and fortune in this material world temporarily. He is the one who goes on stage because of his allegiance.
That picture is probably about 18 years old.
Yeah.
I mean...
That looks like 96, 97.
Right. I went to one of the shows from that tour, so I remember that clearly. He'd, dress up in the suit, get up on the podium and tear up the Bible. It's all a stage show. I mean, like, even... I would put this in the simplest of terms. I mean, he's playing a character when he's on stage like that. I don't even know. It's frustrating.
But like the Bible, there's nothing like special or magical about the Bible. The whole reason that he's tearing pages out of the Bible, like one of the major reasons is like just to piss people like the Vigilant Christian Mario off in the first place.
Exactly. Well, I mean, when I went to the show, there was swarms of church groups protesting. It was probably like 96, 97, something like that. And there was just a whole bunch of Christian groups protesting outside of the show. So, of course. And that just drew more attention to the album and the show and everything.
I remember the first time I saw Manson in concert, there was a... we were at the State Palace Theater, and across the street there was some play called God Don't Like Ugly.
Yeah.
And there was like all these black people waiting in line to see that play, and they were all looking over at like the weird goth kids checking out the Manson show, and they're like looking at us like scared as fuck.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Eyes wide, like holy shit.
First Manson show I saw was Smells Like Children tour, and there was... I mean, it was a whole different stage persona than ACS and everything after it. He reinvents himself pretty much with every album. So it's funny though that you mentioned the whole like tearing up the Bible shock value thing. One time I saw the band Typo Negative play, and the singer thanked the hotel that they were staying at for leaving the Bible in there because they ran out of toilet paper. So yeah, it's that kind of
it's like
shock value.
That
shock rock.
A bunch of people consider this some kind of sacred thing, so I'm just gonna show that it doesn't carry any of that weight for me, basically.
To the devil, and literally rips up pages of the Bible in front of his audience. It's a real shame to see individuals so far removed from truth that they will engage in stuff like this. We absolutely need to keep them in prayer, and anyone who would be influenced by this Antichrist spirit. This is a spirit that has possessed this individual and is working in our world today, preparing the hearts and minds of people for the coming Antichrist. Now here, I'm just going to show you.
From the same tour.
Right.
I mean, I think he went through like 3 or 4 costume changes during the show.
Yeah, that's not... I mean, this is, like, once again, we're being shown something from, like, 1997.
Right. I mean, he doesn't even look like that anymore. He's gained weight. He looks totally different these days.
Right. This
is shorter hair.
I mean, Manson is 46 as of today, actually. We're doing this, we're recording this on Manson's birthday.
Is it really?
If it's still the 5th of January.
It is.
Yeah, today is that happy birthday, Manson.
Oh, wow.
But no, I mean, like, Manson is 46 years old now. Manson here is like 25, something like that. Well, no, a little older. Like 27, 28. So, a lot of time has passed since this. Like, if you're going to, like, start talking about Marilyn Manson's new video, then maybe you should show some pictures of that, not, the heyday of 1997, because that shit's long since passed.
That, he's Antichrist. I mean, I'm not
look
even
at him. Just look at him. He's Antichrist. There he is.
Oh, and this picture's even older. This is like pre-Antichrist Superstar.
This is before even. I think this is before Portrait of an American Family, even during it.
So here he is with the founder of the Church of Satanism, Anton LaVey.
Probably. This is probably 94.
Yeah.
93, 94, maybe 95 at the latest.
And anyone who knows anything about this type of Satanism is. There's nothing really mystic about it.
Well, they do believe in magic.
But it's mostly like secular humanistic type kind of stuff, you know.
It's like secular humanism for assholes. That's all. That's all it really is. They just put an Ayn Rand twist on secular humanism, and there you go.
Even with the Church of Satan, he's a member, a well-respected member.
They don't believe in a literal Satan. They don't believe in Satan as an actual entity.
Member of the Church of Satan. He does his job effectively. The Church of Satan is public about its goal to create propaganda to brainwash the masses in removing Christianity and promoting Satanism. This is admitted. Here you come to a Vigilant Christian, a Christian YouTube channel, and I am claiming that the media, you can analyze it and find all sorts of propaganda, satanic propaganda, and you will deny it. But yet, the Church of Satan themselves admit that they are creating satanic propaganda using...
Okay.
So what? First of all, like, Manson has not even been affiliated with the Church of Satan for a long-ass time in the first place. Like, he even said in some interviews that really he wasn't even interested in the church. He was just interested in meeting Anton LaVey, who he admired on a personal level. So it's not like Manson is actually working for the Church of Satan, and the Church of Satan doesn't even do what you think it does or believe what you think it believes. So
I'm pretty sure Anton LaVey died before Manson even really achieved mainstream status.
Yeah, I think it was. I think LaVey died in
96. I think.
Yeah, maybe I think it might have been 97 or 98. But yeah.
Television and have stars like Marilyn Manson that fulfill this agenda. I'm just going to play a brief clip here from the Church of Satan because I want you to see they admit that they are engaged in creating
you said they admit. Can you just fucking quit repeating the same fucking sentence over and over again?
It's not a conspiracy theory. It's a fact. They admit it.
Okay,
so
let's hear it.
Denial of it.
Let's hear it.
Listen to this.
Satan has declared a total war on Satanist Rex.
Satan has declared.
Okay, that's garbage.
That was a fragment of a sentence.
I know. Almost inaudible, honestly.
And some say, okay, see, it's like,
Mario,
no, I don't.
Mario, we've invited you to come on the show. Actually, we invited you. You said you wouldn't, and then you made a video saying you would come on, and that you were sorry about being a dick in your previous videos, which is fine. We don't even care if you're a dick in your videos.
No,
but you said you'd come on. And then you canceled, and then I was like, all right, you can come on another day, and then he canceled again. Haven't heard anything from you since. But Mario, you can come on the show. You can, and we won't even. I don't even plan on even talking about Christianity with him. I want to talk about his Illuminati shit that he believes in.
Oh yeah,
because we've gone over Christianity enough times here. I want to know why you believe in all this crazy shit, and how you think that. Or why you believe that you're still living and breathing if there's this secret society controlling the world that you're, espousing all this information about.
He's probably being protected by Jesus.
Well, I want to hear it from him.
Okay.
Let's. You want to move on to the next one?
Sure.
All right. So Eric Hogan,
Christian, fuck you. Illuminati in the house.
Yeah.
I'm not even participating. Vigilant Christian. Illuminati's coming for you!
Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Illuminati Media Exposed. In today's video, I wanted to show you that in very popular video games, even old ones like Zelda, there has been Illuminati symbols placed in them for a long time. So in this video here today, we're going to look at specifically Zelda and Illuminati symbolism.
I think he's running out of ideas. I think he's like grasping at straws at this point.
I am an Illuminati Freemason.
Every single fucking video that he ever makes, is just this popular thing that's socially relevant is Illuminati and Satanic. Here's why. Bullshit,
the
bullshit,
Triforce is a
bullshit, bullshit,
triangle.
bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Then the next video. Here's why this popular
wait.
and socially penetrating thing is Illuminati
Maybe,
saying no.
maybe he makes a
Here's
good
why.
point. Maybe-
Bullshit, 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 bullshit,
Come on,
bullshit,
TJ, you haven't
bullshit,
even heard
bullshit.
it yet. Come
Bullshit.
on.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what it's going to be.
So let's get right into it.
There's
now, obviously,
fucking Illuminati symbols hidden in vague places throughout the Zelda games, and then he's gonna. He's barely. I mean, it'll probably take him like an hour before he even gets to that. First, he'll go off on some unrelated bullshit tangent that has nothing to do with anything that takes like fucking 10 hours, and then finally he'll like throw some Zelda shit in at the end, and then that'll be the video.
the picture you can see is an obvious sign of the Illuminati
Obvious.
eye inside of the
It's
pyramid.
obvious.
And there's a lot more.
If you're a
symbolism
moron,
than
it's
that.
obvious.
You will see.
Holy shit, the Triforce is a
Triforce,
triangle.
which
Wow.
is this symbol here is in fact
Anything
really the
triangular is
Illuminati
evil.
eye. That's what it is.
They are
and,
Freemasons
they show
or
you
they are
that
Taz.
in the game. It is worshipped. Here you see.
Oh, wow, it's worshipped.
People bowing down and worshiping a glowing
on, Mario, you know you wanna be Illuminati.
pyramid, and it says,
Just join the
"Faced
club,
by an
buddy."
onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal
One
to the
of
gods."
us. One
so
of
you
us.
see in the game here, they are appealing to the gods because the gods are going to save them
Get right
from
with the gods, Mario.
Yeah, so they can't make up fictional gods in their story.
That's what he does when there's supposed evil in the world, is he makes appeals to God.
Right.
So the fictional people in this realm can't appeal to their fucking completely, admittedly fictional gods, but he can worship his fictional god and claim that it's not fiction.
I think he's right.
What a load of fucking shit.
As part of the Illuminati, I can say he's totally right about this.
Vigilant Christian.
Why are you giving
Mario.
away all your secrets now, Scotty?
Well, I mean,
We're tired of hiding.
We're tired of hiding.
The Illuminati are tired of living in the closet. Yes, Zelda is Satanic Illuminati. We admit it. Let's move on.
Yeah, I agree. I don't care about the Vigilant Christian.
Everything here is.
We've already covered his bullshit.
It's all
so
the
many
same.
times.
It's all the same. Every video he makes is the same.
Yeah, I feel like we're just watching the same thing with just like, hey, it's this popular thing, so more people can get pissed off. Hey, Zelda fans, you're all Illuminati and Satanic and evil, and you're all going.
I was
to hell.
looking at the Vigilant Christian's Facebook page recently, and he was showing how YouTube sent him one of those little awards that you never got.
Oh, the 100,000.
Yeah.
They instituted that after. Now it's only 100,000.
Well, what about when he hit 500,000?
They don't do it. They do it for 100,000. They do it for 1 million.
Well, I want my million
When we hit
subscriber
100,000,
fucking-
we'll get it too.
Better get it. Why is there favoritism here? I think it's garbage.
The Drunken Peasants deserves 100,000 subscribers. Go subscribe to the Drunken Peasants channel.
Yeah,
fuckers.
they slowed us the fuck down. We were like poised to hit 100,000 pretty quickly.
YouTube is a bunch of cunts.
I don't think it was YouTube that did it. I think it was the false flagging against us that did it. Just YouTube is kind of an impenetrable wall. But once we finally really talked to someone at YouTube, it was resolved pretty quickly.
All right, let's watch more of this bullshit, I guess.
You want to watch more?
A little bit more.
All right.
Is the gods going to send? Well, the gods are going to send the hero of time who can save them. And really what this is nothing more than the promotion of the Antichrist. Here you see...
Link is the Antichrist?
Link is the Antichrist.
I didn't see that coming.
I actually like that better. He's the Antichrist. So Ganondorf is actually good.
Right. It's kind of like the Star Wars prequels where the antagonist is actually the good guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Link, he's described as the hero of time. Now, Satan, the Antichrist, when he appears, is going to deceive mankind. He's not going to come as some Hitler type of tyrannical leader. In fact, he will probably overcome a leader like that, someone that they put up to be overcame by the light bearer, the one who brings freedom, salvation, the one who will deceive the world and have Christ likeness. He will be to the world someone who represents light and truth, but he's not. He's a deception. So you see, even in the video game here, they are promoting the Antichrist and the worship of that system, the calling on the hero of time.
Look, even if
communism.
Even if I was a fundamentalist Christian and I totally accepted the idea that all this stuff is true, I mean, like the stuff about the Antichrist and that's what's going to happen, even then, these videos would be such a tremendous and incredible stretch that I would not be able to take them seriously. So even if I bought into all the religious bullshit, it would still be ridiculous to say, oh, well, Link is symbolic of the Antichrist. How the fuck do you know? You're saying, oh, well, you know, the Antichrist is going to be presented as a hero. Well, you know what? Most of our stories are about heroes. So you can say that about any hero. You can say, oh, well, this is just, you know, they're just preparing us for the Antichrist. That's why they're saying that this guy is such a hero that's going to save everybody. You know, Samurai Jack, he's the Antichrist. He's trying to save the fucking world. Superman,
Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker, fucking, you know, the Avengers, any fucking buddy. They're all false heroes. They're all false gods. They're all preparing us to accept the rule of the Antichrist. No, they're just stories.
How would this make us accept it? You know.
By the way, if the Antichrist is supposed to be like some good light-bringing kind of force or a deception of one, then wouldn't people trust them inherently anyway, regardless of whether or not they played fucking Legend of Zelda? I'm just so sick of this moronic motherfucker who makes the exact same video every fucking time. There's no difference between any fucking video he's ever made. Every video is the exact same fucking thing.
There's one video that he made, and that was the one calling you a loser and saying, you know, he got laid all the time. That was his only different video.
That's got to be his best video because at least he fucking broke his formula and branched out into something fucking else. I mean, anyone who subscribes to this and watches this and has any sort of respect on any level for this is just a mental invalid, and we need to just pull the plug on these people. They're never going to contribute anything of value to the world. Just die. You're useless. You're a fucking sucker and a sap from the word go. Just fuck off. You're not any use to the world. Die, die, die. You stupid fucks, die. So that's how I feel. Move on.
P.S. Die.
Until next time.
No. Unless he comes on the show.
Which we know he won't.
Because he's a pussy.
All right, so now we got actual news segments.
Why?
Okay, let's see here. So here's a news segment where a guy who's kind of been a anti-police activist or anti-police violence protester, they put him in scenarios that police go through to see how he would react.
Oh, sounds great.
Oh, God damn you, Ben, you son of a bitch. Oh my God, why? What's satanic this week?
Have you ever watched these videos?
I've never even heard of this cat, so this
okay.
Oh, well, you're in for a fucking treat, buddy.
If you notice, the intro is so fucking epic. Wait till you hear his actual voice.
Oh, dude, it's got better production values than the last one.
Hey everyone, it's Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of
the production
Illuminati
values
Media
end there.
Exposed. In today's video, we're going to be looking at WWE Tag Team The Ascension and how they are using Illuminati symbolism to once again program the masses in preparation for the Antichrist.
Yeah.
He's one of these guys who's like, oh, I saw an eyeball way in the distance, Illuminati imagery.
Yeah, everything has Illuminati imagery.
What is the guy who sits there? The guy who sits there diddling himself with the magnifying glass on the Michael Jackson "Dangerous" album cover. Like, oh, fucking.
All right, hold on. Let me just give you a brief recap of the things that he has so far said are Satanic and Illuminati. There's been yoga. The Simpsons.
Yoga flame. It's a satanic flame, right?
The
Simpsons, Family Guy, Disney princesses, pretty much anything. Pretty much fucking anything.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't even know why he leaves the fucking house. You know, everything is fucking satanic. Everything. Oh, credit card debt is satanic.
Yes. Credit card debt is satanic. This is another tool Satan uses.
So now because these two guys, these pro wrestlers who probably don't even choose their own wardrobe, this is, you know, they're part of the Illuminati too.
Okay, they're using this like I think that's like the Eye of Ra superimposed with the weird little pyramid thing.
Yeah.
That's on the dollar bill, and some people say, "Oh, it's an Illuminati symbol, or it's some Freemasonic symbol."
Is it the Eye of Providence? Something like that?
Yeah, the Eye of Providence. I've heard it called the Eye of Ra, or I think I've heard people some call it the Eye of Set, and there's a few different little things around it. But I mean, like, This is a popular symbol in our culture that you see.
Well, you haven't listened to Mario's argument yet, TJ.
But I mean, like, I mean, I mean, he's not quite as bad as this other guy, Gorilla199, who goes around and saying that literally any logo that contains a circle or a rectangle or a triangle is a UFO symbol. But but I mean, like this. I mean, like, what's more likely, that this is an Illuminati plot, or that they're just wearing that to look like a certain image that was selected for them by fucking Vince McMahon or someone else?
Oh, please, it's WWE. Nobody can fart sideways without the company's approval, for Christ's sake. So let's not.
Yeah. So I mean, like,
that.
this is not even their choice, and even if they're I mean, it's. If they were really trying to get Illuminati symbolism, wouldn't they put it all over like John Cena or someone that was like big? You know, they would have Cena come out with the fucking eyeball in the pyramid, and he'd be like talking some like New World Order type shit. Well, there's New World Order means something else in wrestling, but you know what I'm saying.
And no one ever brought that up back then. Was there just less crazy motherfuckers like the Vigilant Christian?
Yes.
Back
yes,
then?
there were a lot less crazy motherfuckers.
I don't know. There weren't less of them. They just didn't have as much access to mass communications tools.
Okay, well, let's hear Mario's argument. We're trashing him, but we haven't even heard it yet.
All right, we need to give it a
guys.
fair shake
Come
first.
on.
That's true. Fair
so
shake.
here you have the actual tag team, and this is the t-shirts you're commonly going to see them wearing, is the Illuminati eye in the pyramid. Now, for those of you who follow this channel regularly, this really shouldn't surprise you. The WWE is another tool that the Illuminati use to brainwash the masses. It's another form of entertainment.
Oh, and by the way, when the Ultimate Warrior died earlier this year, he made a video saying that WWE murdered the Ultimate Warrior as a blood sacrifice.
Blood sacrifice.
Yeah. Yep.
Apparently, the Illuminati are really into blood that has a really high testosterone level. Steroids and shit. I don't know. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
In our culture today is being used to brainwash people to prepare them for the Antichrist and his New World Order. If you haven't seen my previous videos exposing the WWE organization as being absolutely sold out to the Illuminati, you need to check out these two videos that I'll leave linked up in the description section for you to check out. The first one is WWE Wrestling sold out to the Illuminati, and the second one is a conspiracy theory surrounding the Ultimate Warrior being offered as an Illuminati blood sacrifice by the WWE. So definitely check both of those out. They're in the description section for you to do so.
Can I just say, like, it is an achievement. Have you ever seen an Ultimate Warrior promo?
Yes.
Like, it is like uncut black tar bat shit, right? Everyone knows it, right? He's completely out of his fucking mind.
Right.
It is an accomplishment that this guy somehow is able to eclipse his crazy. Like, am I...
Shove the control into a nosedive, Hogan!
Dude, this one-ups the nosedive, run over me with lawnmowers promo by a country mile.
Should I go to Africa and let them trample me with raging elephants?
Yes.
But I just wanted to make a quick video here today to show you, once again, WWE is being used by the elite, the Illuminati. Vince McMahon, guaranteed that guy sold out a long time ago. Even if you hear insider information from the athletes, the wrestlers themselves, the guy's a wretched, depraved individual. He's evil. He's been caught with so many things against the WWE, like giving steroids to his performers, and caught with all sorts of things with harassment, sexual harassment charges against
he
McMahon,
wasn't okay
like that.
for the record, like, Vince McMahon's a dildo, but like he was not caught giving steroids to the performers. And actually, when they took him to court and the entire government went after him, he wound up being acquitted of that. So if we want to go on the legal record, he was actually proven not to have ever given his performers steroids. Now, they may have done steroids. They may have even been encouraged to. We don't know that. He may have paid off everybody. Who knows? But we know that in a court of law, at least, in a legal sense, he did not give his fucking performers steroids.
But of course, the courts, you have to realize, are controlled by the Satanic Illuminati. So
I'm fairly certain Vince McMahon did steroids himself.
Also, as an aside, is he never going to point out that they're wearing skirts? Like, is that not gonna happen? What is that? That's like a dick flap on the front, or is that a?
I think it's supposed to be like the Egyptian, like, I don't know, what would you call it, like a loincloth, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with dong flap. That's where
Dong flap.
I gotta get me one of those. Maybe if we order them,
We call it a dick doggy door.
we'll wear them on the next show. I'll do the whole show standing up just for that reason.
You know who had a dong flap back in the day?
Who?
Tatanka.
Tatanka. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we
This has become a wrestling podcast.
I know it's and we weren't even aware that he watched wrestling. Yeah. Yeah. We watch newer wrestling basically, I guess, cuz we're masochistic like that. We
You
watch
would have to be, man.
We
It's
do.
terrible.
We watch it to be like, "Oh my god, that was so fucking horrible." Then we laugh at it and then we keep watching.
There's like a
I'm
there's
sorry.
occasionally I'm sorry, I was just going to say, like, there's occasionally good moments, but you do have to sift through like a mountain of cat shit just to get to like one nugget of fucking gold.
Yeah. John Cena cat shit.
Mostly,
yeah.
But what were you saying a couple weeks ago?
Oh, God, no, a couple of months ago, speaking of wrestling, I was actually on the podcast of Vince Russo. So I was interviewed on his podcast.
Oh,
So
really? Wow. That's pretty
wrestling
crazy.
related podcasts and so forth.
Wow. Yeah, Vince Russo. That's pretty badass.
He's a popular cat in wrestling, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, head writer back in the day. So.
The guy just shows by his actions where his spirit truly is. He is after money, fame, the things of this world. So he has no problem joining Satan in an agenda to use entertainment, in this case wrestling, as a form of mind control for the masses. So now these guys come out and they're...
When he says Vince McMahon is like hooking up with Satan, do you think in his mind, like, is that just Vince McMahon is just doing bad shit and therefore it's like an implied covenant with Satan, or are they actually like having meetings and shit where like Satan's showing up in Vince's office like, "Mwahaha, Vince, I want you to create a new tag team called the Ascension and deck them out with Illuminati symbols to brainwash the masses. Mwahaha, it's a brilliant plan."
Yeah. Can I just say, like, compared to some of the meetings that Vince McMahon has probably had in real life having nothing at all to do with Satan, a pact with Lucifer is actually kind of on the lower end of the evil shit he's done in his life. You know what I mean?
The devil's actually like scared of Vince, like cowering in the corner.
Yeah.
Hey, Satan, I haven't told you about Mantar yet. Mantar is like...
No, he almost got Linda McMahon elected to Senate, so that's bad enough.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Name, first of all, is the
That
Ascension.
surely would have
right off the
fulfilled
bat,
some
that should give
biblical
us an
prophecy.
indication as to what they're trying to convey. Ascension is an act of rising to a different position or a higher level. In the Illuminati, they ascend. They go to high levels.
He ignored the second definition that he had there on the screen. which refers to after Jesus came back to life, he didn't die, he ascended into heaven. And I kind of think that's where the name came from.
I don't know. They don't seem like super Christian wrestlers.
No, but it is, you know.
Maybe if they were like wearing crosses and their finishing move was like final revelation.
Well, I think the
something.
Illuminati would have a problem with that. So
They actually had a guy like that back in the day, right? Mordecai, he was around for about a day and a half.
Yep. Yeah.
Power, and they get different positions. So they are telling us that through the Illuminati, they have been able to ascend, to rise to an important position or a higher level. So this team literally shows us, hidden in plain sight, how the entertainment industry works. They're showing you right there to ascend.
I just want to say that
get to an important position or a higher level.
I just want to say that the journalistic acumen on display here is just unimpeachable.
You know what's kind of crazy? These guys cut a promo the last time they were on TV, and they talk shit about the Road Warriors, and a lot of wrestlers got really pissed off about that because one of the Road Warriors is no longer alive, and I guess you're not allowed to draw heat when it comes to dead wrestlers. I don't know.
Yeah,
but a lot of people
unless
got
it's
pissed.
Paul Bearer and you need to hype up the Undertaker's feud with CM Punk a year ago.
Yes, that is true. That did happen. A lot of people were pissed about that though too.
I don't think it's. I mean, it's just. I mean, it's theatrical. I mean, it's not supposed to be taken seriously on any level.
Yeah. So I think we'll move on.
Why, Ben? Don't you?
Are
wanna
you
fucking,
sure? This is. I
we
mean,
need
this
to
is
delve deeper
important.
into this. You know, this is fucking. This is make or break shit, Ben. We gotta get to the bottom of this fucking mystery. You know.
Let's peel more layers of the onion here, buddy.
Well, I actually have a video that I'll use on the next show from Mario about how the Legend of Zelda is satanic.
Of course it is.
But
Mario bashing Zelda. What does the world come to?
Yeah. All right. So, this next one is entitled Something You Didn't Know About Science.
Finally. Hold on. Scotty.
Yeah.
What do you think is satanic this week?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let me see if I can see it.
I'll guess. I don't know, the NFL or something.
So TJ just read like what the video's about.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really stretching it.
We've come to the end of him.
Let's see. I said football because I had no idea.
Hey everyone,
Member
it's
of a
Vigilant
stock
Christian
video
Mario,
network.
and you're here for another edition of Vigilant Biblical Teaching. In today's video, I wanted to share with you some awesome insight so that you can be as vigilant as possible against the devil who is constantly trying to steal, kill, and destroy the blessings that God has for you. So in this video here today, I'm going to show you that one of his methods is to make you fall in love.
So, I just have a question. So, like, how does this Mario guy enter a relationship? Does he just... It's not based upon love, it's based upon, like, how pious you are or something? Which I'm really skeptical that's the case. I'm sure Mario is probably... Cause, I mean, he even said... Actually, I definitely know it's not the case. Mario had sex with a bunch of women. He even claimed in another video.
That was before he was a Christian, though, according to him.
Regardless, he still did it.
Yes.
I mean, like, he's not telling me these personality traits have been present before, and that's not still present. I don't believe that. I just think this guy's full of shit.
And by making you fall in love, he successfully turns you away from God. So in this video here today, we're going to show you how Satan is trying to attack your heart. So let's get right into it. Now, the first thing that we need to acknowledge is in the scriptures, because you cannot truly worship the Lord if you are still in love with this world. It is very important that the love of the world is not in us, and it's not in our hearts. The Bible clearly says, love not the world, neither the things that are in the world. If any man love the world, the love of the Father is not in him.
So basically, like, those two sentences alone are proof that the Bible is like an evil piece of shit book.
Love your eternal overseer.
You should hate the world and all things of it. It's like, basically they're just saying, like, hate life. Hate the only life you'll ever have because we're going to convince you of a fantasy that you're going to get to live on in another life. So all of your love should be reserved for some fictional being that, you know, you'll never meet until after you die, supposedly.
No thanks. I'm good.
You know, the funny thing about this is, no, I'll save that.
So now, Satan, being the adversary of God, definitely recognizes that he wants us to love the world. If God's will for us is that we love not the world, that we are set apart, well, guess what? Satan's will for us is the exact opposite, that we do fall in love with this world and all of its temporary pleasures. So be vigilant, because he will be seeking to make you fall in love with this world and the things that are in this world. Now, we're just going to discuss a few things. There are many, many different things that Satan can make you fall in love with that will turn you away from God. But I'm just going to highlight a few to help some of you that could be dealing with this heart.
I want to point out the Bible also says, love thy neighbor. And thy neighbor is of this world. Or I guess you could say from a Christian theological standpoint that
your neighbor is not of this world, since he or she has an immortal soul that will eventually either return to heaven or be cast down into hell. So I guess they're not really of this world because they're a soul, they're not a human. So this shouldn't preclude love for other human beings, but I guess it probably will. But that's a pretty selective reading.
Issue. One of the things that Satan can make you fall in love with, and it is very popular in Western culture, is money.
Okay, the Vigilant Christian is definitely in love with money. So let's not even kid ourselves. He makes videos. He specifically like singles out the most popular things he can find to claim that they're satanic, so that he can do a quick cash grab. So let's not pretend.
Didn't
that
he
he's
mention
like,
he was making more money off his channel, so now he can do this full time?
Right,
Yes.
yeah, he is doing this full
So
time.
he's doing this for money, and him acting like he isn't doing it for money.
Yeah,
is
if he's not
absurd.
interested in money, then why does he not monetize his videos? It's optional to monetize your videos.
I've seen so many Christians speak out against lustfulness, but I've never heard a Christian plead the case that being in love with someone is satanic.
Yeah.
Before.
Apparently it is.
It literally says "love thy neighbor." I'm sorry.
It's
It
just
does.
it's just like his credit card debt video. That was another one I never saw coming.
He has a very selective reading of the Bible.
The god of Mammon.
I just want to point out that the Vigilant Christian did go through a breakup recently.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Oh, I see.
So this might be partially informed.
So this is like butt hurts.
Right. So this is like, I'm the vigilant butthurt pussy, and my girl doesn't want to fucking let me stick my dick in her anymore, so love is evil.
Oh, TJ, he was waiting for marriage. We all know
How did you know that he went through a breakup? Is that serious? You saw that somewhere?
A little bird told me.
Oh, okay.
So we see this especially in the entertainment industry. There is this promotion of this senseless wealth-gaining materialism, and it's a really shallow thing. We can even see that the individuals who pursue money in this way have made money to be their god. Now, we do recognize from the scripture that the love of money is the root of all kinds of evil. So we got to make sure that in our hearts,
It doesn't
we are
say all
constantly
kinds of
checking
evil. It says
ourselves,
root of all evil.
purifying it, and making sure that no root would grow, that the love of money would not grow in our hearts, because that will essentially turn us away from God. You cannot serve two masters. You cannot both serve God and Mammon.
But then the Bible says, "Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's." So it is basically telling.
Yeah, and that's a Jesus quote.
Right.
there.
I mean, so Jesus himself is saying, "Serve two masters." So I don't know. I mean, like,
The Bible also condones slavery, and
I mean, there's
says-
plenty of things like we can find plenty of Bible verse. Like pretty much any Bible verse you spit out, you could find one that's like, well, this one kind of says something different.
The Bible was used as an auspice that slavery was okay. So now he's saying, okay, that's not the case. I don't get it. I mean, it seems like Mario just finds the parts of the Bible he wants and then just ignores all the other parts he doesn't
That's
like.
so strange. Most Christians don't do that.
I know, it's shocking, isn't
No
it?
cherry picking whatsoever.
Is money. So be vigilant. The devil is going to try and use all sorts of different tactics to make you desire wealth and riches and the things that this world can give
Okay,
you.
so shut the fuck up. It's not the devil that makes you want money. It's our capitalist society that makes you want money, because all of the luxuries and comforts that people desire for themselves, like I want the best of things, that costs money. That's what drives
Not even the
greed for
best of
money.
things. Like, I want somewhere to live. I want to eat.
But no, I mean, like, I'm saying, like, even if you, like, I'm talking about greed, really. Not just, like, I'm going to make enough money to live, but the people who, like, really, like, they want more and more and more money, which is basically everyone, really.
Yeah, sure.
It's because they want more comfort. They want more safety for their family members. Like, if you have more money and someone in your family has a health crisis, you're in a better financial position to help them. So there's unselfish reasons for desiring money in our culture. You have more resources. If you get, charged with a crime or something, you can afford the best attorney money can buy. If you get sick, you can fly to fucking whatever country, the world's greatest expert in whatever your illness is, happens to live. You know, so there's plenty of advantages to having a lot of money.
Communism.
It's not Satan that's setting it up. Like, Satan just makes you want money for no particular reason. There's concrete things that money can get you. It's just silly. He's so fucking silly.
Through money. So be vigilant. This is one of his most...
He worked in a fucking bank, too. That's the weirdest thing. So you know he understands money.
Money!
You know?
Powerful weapons, and it has been the destruction of so many human souls. It's really sad. So again, let's pray for the people that have money become their god, because ultimately they are on the path to destruction. Another thing that can lead us away from God is the love of sexual immorality. More and more in our culture here today, we're seeing a rampant growth. Pornography is having devastating effects in our society.
Okay, so shut up again.
Pornography again.
Shut up again.
Speaking of pornography...
No, hold on. I want to just say one thing.
Sure.
This idea he threw out there at the beginning, like, man, sexuality is just getting way and way more out of control in our culture. Like, okay, even if you just look at your own Bible, there's crazy sexual shit going on. There's fucking verses about dudes that are hung like fucking donkeys. There's verses about men sending their daughters out to be raped. That's actually in 2 different fucking parts in the Bible, is men sending their daughters out to be raped by angry mobs.
And basically, if your brother is killed, you're supposed to impregnate his wife.
Right. If you rape a slave, you have to marry her. Or not a slave. If you rape someone's daughter, you have to marry them. I'm sure there's probably not even much of a penalty for raping a slave.
Oh, and remember, too, you did that in your last video. And if you do that, if you rape a guy's daughter, and then she's pregnant and she miscarries, you just have to pay a fine.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just don't kill her. Just pay a fine. What was it, like 5 shekels or something?
I don't remember.
Some shit like that.
By the way, speaking of porn...
There's also explicit rules in the Bible against fucking animals, too. So, I mean, like, they wouldn't make that rule unless people were doing it. So, like, this supposed sexual immorality, it's not like some modern invention.
No,
it's been
not at
around.
all.
As long as there have been people, we've been sticking our dicks weird places and sticking strange things in our pussies.
I did want to mention that we are in the works of getting Mercedes Carrera on the show.
That's apparently a porn star.
Yes.
We'll finally have someone that's taking more dicks than TJ on the show.
She's she's an anti-Anita Sarkeesian porn star that makes video game videos on YouTube. So
yeah, we should get Anita Sarkeesian to come on and debate her.
I was thinking about getting Ryan Wiley to come on to talk to her.
Yeah,
since he
I'm
loves
sure Anita Sarkeesian would be jumping to that invitation.
She better jump.
Even see.
All right, we'll move on.
The Vigilant Christian.
Okay.
Vigilant Snooze Fest
is a fucking moron.
So this next video is gonna poke the hornet's nest. A lot.
Neat.
Yeah.
Poke it.
Yep. So here we go.
No. No, definitely not the Vigilant Christian.
The Vigilant who? I never heard of this guy. Oh, he's a member of the Noble Christian Truther Network.
Yeah, that's where we know him from.
The Christian Truther Network. That's a huge network, man. You see a lot of people in that.
Let me guess. He's going to go, "Hi, everybody. This is the Vigilant Christian Mario. And now, time for another episode of Illuminati Media Exposed."
Hey, everyone. It's Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Illuminati Media Exposed.
Wow. Ben's psychic.
In today's video, I'm going to be doing my final video for the Super Bowl 2015 Illuminati Exposed video series.
A series?
If you haven't seen the previous ones, I'll leave them linked up in the description section below.
No
I've done
thanks.
tons of stuff showing the Illuminati symbolism even before the game begun, and I've exposed some symbolism in the commercials as well. But specifically today, we're going to look at the just recent Katy Perry halftime ritual. It is very subtle, so you're going to have to really pay attention here.
Yeah.
It's very subtle.
Very subtle this time.
It's almost like it's not even happening and you're just reading into it too much.
Yeah,
okay, guys,
it's almost
I'm
like
pretty
that,
sure,
but not quite.
I'm pretty sure that the dancing sharks were part of the Illuminati. I'm going to throw that
The
out
ones
there.
with the big smiley faces?
Yeah, they were.
And they're like...
I think they were trying to do a triangle, you know. I don't know, I'm just
I
saying.
think that actually the wrestler Iron Sheik had the best tweet about the Sharks.
Yeah, what did he say again?
He said something like, "Fuck those sharks, I'll break their backs," or
And
something.
make
like
them
that.
humble. Yeah.
And look deeply, but for those who understand the esoteric meaning of the occult and the world of the Illuminati, you're going to see that these symbols were hidden right in front of
you're
our
crazy,
eyes,
you'll agree
once
with me.
again, in front of millions of people as part of a massive ritual. So let's get right into it. Now, the first thing that I want to point out when it comes to the symbolism is her suit. So as you can see here, she comes in and she's on fire. Her suit's literally flaming.
That's to symbolize hell, of course, right?
What we need to understand is we're dealing with a Luciferian cult
Right.
that is very esoteric with their knowledge. Now, esoteric means hidden, so they love to use
That's
symbolism.
not what esoteric
So
means.
anytime we see things like gold,
So look, okay, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, the main reason I even started playing this is because look, it's the same fucking thing. The other guy was Mark Dice, who I think has been doing this a lot longer than Mario, but Mario basically just rips off Mark Dice.
It's amazing that someone would even rip off something that's already of such low quality to begin with. But, you know, if there's a market there, I guess that I can't blame the Vigilant Christian for trying to milk it.
Oh, TJ, see, this is why he uses the word esoteric. This is the definition. Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with specialized knowledge or interest.
Right, but he gave a definition of esoteric. Esoteric means hidden. That's
Yeah,
like, that's
yeah,
not
I'm
what
saying.
it
Like,
means.
it doesn't mean that, but like I see why he's so in love with that word. Basically, it's like only a small number of people who have this knowledge understand.
But he doesn't even know the definition. So I mean, like, that can't be it. Because if he was just choosing it to stroke his ego, he would know what the fuck it meant.
How dare you insult the Vigilant?
I think
Christian,
he just heard someone use it and just like,
Ooh,
yeah, I know what that
yeah.
means too.
Oh yeah.
I think it's so messed up that the Vigilant Christian made a video apologizing for being a dick, and then in the video said he would come on the show, and I got in contact with him. He canceled twice, and now he no longer responds to my messages.
Oh, Mario.
It's like, what? What are you doing, TJ?
Good.
TJ's like turning off the mixer and shit.
My headphones no longer work. I don't know what's going on.
What are you doing, man?
My headphones are broken.
Dude, are they working
The
now?
floor is fucking made of wires. I'm trying to find the right one.
The floor is made of wires. We're in the Matrix, everyone.
Here's big clumsy ass feet unplugged it.
Here's a 1 minute long video saying, "Did Obama kill JFK?"
Yes. Obviously.
I think I might have found inconsistency with
Yeah.
that theory. What is it? Oh, you fucking piece of shit!
Yay! Love this guy.
You go. You can have him.
Hi, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario with another edition of Illuminati Media Exposed.
Satanic Media Illuminati.
This one's about how Batman is satanic.
Good. Batman's awesome.
In today's video, I'm going to be showing you how Batman
He just needs
is
a
in
cock in
fact
his mouth.
the Illuminati Antichrist.
Batman's not just satanic.
masquerading
Batman is the
as a
Illuminati
superhero.
Antichrist.
Now, there is an important agenda for the satanic elite that are preparing the way for the Antichrist in our world today. They need to condition and mentally prepare the masses to perceive the coming Antichrist as a hero, as someone who's going to bring peace in a time of chaos. Then,
You know,
with Batman,
if I was gonna say that any superhero was the Antichrist, I would say Superman. Because that's the one they're always pushing the Jesus metaphors off on. In the last couple of movies, they've done the Jesus metaphor thing. So I mean, you would really say that Superman is the Antichrist, not fucking Batman. I mean, the Antichrist is supposed to be someone that is like superficially like good and trustworthy. Look at Batman; he looks like he could be evil. You know, like that's the whole
Too
thing.
obvious.
Yeah, it's like it's just on the nose. Like it's Superman is the Antichrist. You know, so you should have come up with some cockamamie reason for that, not for Batman, for fuck's sake. Because Batman actually fits the part too well.
I think he just has a kinky obsession with this Illuminati control stuff. I really do. He's so hung up on this conspiracy and people being under control and conditioned. I'm like, come on, man.
Okay, but I mean, like, it's so obvious from the videos he makes that he's just like, what's something popular in the media? Oh yeah, that's satanic.
Well, yeah.
I'll make a video about that because that'll give me 100,000 views.
Him and his girlfriend broke up, and he was all butthurt about that. So now there's a bunch of videos like having a broken heart is satanic, or like, oh, women are our problem. Like, you know, if you're a Christian, look out for this woman. She's poison. I've watched like all of his videos about, you know, him being butthurt about his breakup.
You know, I watched the one where he masturbates into a Dixie cup in the corner of his house.
Oh, was that
what?
And then he,
really?
Yeah, yeah. He masturbates into a crumpled up Dixie cup, and then he laps it up like a dog. And then he said, and then he looks
like, you're not getting my children, Illuminati.
No. And then he looks at the camera with the cum dripping down his mouth, and he's
Whatever.
like, "That was satanic."
TJ, don't project the things that you think about when you masturbate into reality.
Why not? It works out so well.
That is what they're doing. They're subconsciously programming the masses to love the coming Antichrist. Because the great majority of the world will embrace him. So the mind control is in operation today. And Batman plays a huge role in that.
A huge role!
In this video, we're going to look at a lot of evidence that points to him being a Antichrist
evidence.
Figure. So
we're going to look at some evidence.
Now, the first thing that we need to look at is Batman Volume 1 and Edition 666. Actually entitled Batman in Bethlehem.
How the fuck else are you going to get to 667?
Should they just skip that number like they do at the hotels where they skip the number 13 on the elevator?
Yeah, that is the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my life.
In deference to people's crazy, stupid superstitions, we have made this more confusing than it needs to be.
Yeah, they
Thanks,
literally
guys.
do that in hotels. all
Some
the time.
hotels.
Yeah. Well, and that's not just hotels. It's like also businesses as well. Like
Sure.
taller buildings will skip the 13th floor.
Are we really that superstitious? I saw another example of this. One time I was trying to book a flight somewhere, and one of the days that I could have been traveling was a Friday the 13th, and all of the flights on that day were way cheaper.
Wow.
Yeah.
People are that stupid.
I flew on 9/11, and the flights were really cheap on that day too. So
Fuck Sweet.
That's my new travel day.
That's one plus.
Good to know.
That's a plus for 9/11. You know,
And
every cloud has a silver lining.
Notice
But you know
here-
what? This reminds me of the time I went to Subway and my order came out to $6.66, and I guess the cashier was like a strong Christian because she kept insisting like I buy something else, so it wasn't that. I'm like,
that's great.
I'm like, you want me to buy something else so my total
it's
isn't
like, fuck you, I'm not
666?
buying anything else. I don't want anything
It's like
else.
you want to knock.
Just ask her to buy you something.
Yeah, you want to knock 20% off or something? That's fine. Or you can buy me a fucking cookie on your own
Or maybe
money.
that's just how arithmetic works. Like, you know, you can't just eliminate a number because you don't like it.
Man, this one number is pretty offensive, huh, guys? Let's get rid of that one.
Is he even takes the character of the Antichrist, the third Batman claiming to be the Antichrist, returning to bring about Armageddon.
It's almost
So we see
like
that-
they crafted a plot around the fact that it was issue 666. It's almost like they knew that number had those connotations and wrote a plot to, you know, facilitate that or whatever, or take
like,
advantage of it.
Almost like a work of fiction.
Yeah, like
or
it's
something?
it's almost like they made this shit up to, you know, just to have a fun little play on the fucking number. Like, hey, it's issue 666. We should have this happen. But no, of course not. It's part of some Illuminati fucking secret world rule plot.
In the comic book series.
No, go ahead.
I'm sure
Go ahead,
it's
guys.
more exciting to have to live in a world where these conspiracies are real to you, where you kind of live in your own little comic book.
Is it exciting or is it stressful? Because I would think Mario is
why
paranoid
not?
every moment of the day.
Yeah, you know, plus, you know, we've seen videos of him like breaking down
Having
and crying.
emotional breakdown.
And we're just sitting there like, you know, maybe if you didn't think every single thing in the world was part of a giant satanic conspiracy to usurp you. There's some drunk girl laughing somewhere. What's going on here?
It's one of my wives and what's
One
her
of
lady.
Creepy.
She's your wife and a lady. That's good.
So you have like a harem going on, or what?
I have polyamorous relationships. 2 wives, not legally married, of course, but
okay.
Only 2, pussy.
Damn. Well, look, man, I'm trying to get a husband too, so
Yeah.
Give me some time to catch up.
Whatever, buddy. You know, you're slacking in the fucking polyamory department. I don't even consider it polyamory unless there's at least 12 people involved.
Garbage.
Sounds like bi-amory to me.
It is bi-amory.
Yep.
He has played the role of the Antichrist. And in addition 666, that's what he's doing. Because that's exactly what I'm telling you. He is the Antichrist masquerading as a superhero. Another
I'm
thing
convinced.
that gives us proof, evidence, that that's exactly what they're doing, is the fact that he's called Batman. In the occult,
Yeah.
if you do your research, you're going to
That's
find out
true.
that the
It's so obvious he is called Batman.
Wow. What proof, guys? What strong proof? How could anyone deny that Batman is the Antichrist in face of such overwhelming evidence?
Bat is perceived as having supernatural powers. It drinks blood, and
That's
in
not
Satanic
supernatural.
cult, they do rituals where they drink blood, and the Bible says there is life in the blood, and it tells you not to drink it because it's satanic and evil. But the occultists,
I don't know if you're aware of this, but bats are not like that's how they evolve. That's their natural life cycle. If you're a vampire bat, you drink blood. It's not doing it to defy God or some shit, you fucking moron.
Yeah.
God, I just...
Evolving is defying God, TJ.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I want to use my fists on this guy, and I don't mean punching.
fallen people of
Do you
the
mean
world
fisting?
who are into
No.
Satanism, they love to drink blood.
Why would
and
you ever
they love to
infer
admire
that?
this creature. So obviously he is called Batman.
Ah,
Now another interesting
I get
fact
it now.
here is Gotham.
Mm.
If you study Batman, you know that that's the city that he protects. Did you know that the word Gotham actually means homestead where goats are kept? The
Yeah,
home
okay.
of goats?
Wow.
Why would that be important?
Lordy.
Well, if you study the occult, you
I don't know if you know this, but the term kind of colloquially evolved into, like, city. That's all Gotham really means.
Yeah,
is-
just like Metropolis.
Yeah, that's
a lot of the DC comics. And then where was Superman from? He was from a little town. What was the name of the town? Smallville.
Right.
I mean, they're just generic names.
That's all it is. There's no, like, oh, they're referencing the fucking, you know, the Baphomet and shit, because obviously.
I like the Baphomet, though. I think it's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, I like its little weird cock with the snakes coiling around it.
It's one of my tattoos,
DC
actually.
has a tendency of making characters that are just like fucking really generic sounding names, like you said. So this guy's stretching. I mean, Wiktionary.com, really?
Hold on, that's weird. You're not supposed to have snakes around your cock?
You're not?
no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm in
damn
trouble.
it.
You're going to
Well,
find
I have
out
to
that they
unbraid my
worship
pubes.
Gotta take these off.
Baphomet, the goat-headed demon, which is a representation of Satan, Lucifer.
He kind of has nice tits, too. It's like...
Baphomet, the goat-headed
Little-
demon.
Little thing,
had
little
very
bit for
massive
everyone.
tits.
The fallen angel. And also in the Holy Scriptures, we are told that goats represent the children of the devil. So here we have the Antichrist protecting Gotham,
Okay,
the city
wait
of...
a minute. If goats represent the children of the devil and the Antichrist is supposed to be, you know, the Antichrist. Why? Yeah, it should be Goatman, right? Not Batman. It should be Goatman.
It doesn't have as good of a ring to it.
No, Goatman.
Good work.
Don't rape me.
devils, and he's their protector. Do you not see this yet? I mean, I could stop the video right here, and anyone with eyes to see actually sees that that is clearly what's going on. There is so much.
It's so clear. Hold on. No, TJ. No, it's clear. It's clear what's going on. Come on.
It's not clear. Anyone who fucking is persuaded by this would have to be a mental fucking invalid. You presented no real evidence at all. At all.
We need Mario on the show. He said he would be on. and then he canceled on us twice, and now he ignores me.
Mario,
why don't you call me? Mario.
Fucking decoded your fucking goat ass message, Ben.
Fuck. I tried to keep all the goatness out of it.
He knows you're a goat under that mask.
And I've got snakes around my dick, and
hashtag Ben is Baphomet.
Ben is Baphomet. I like that. Yeah, hashtag Ben is Baphomet. Hashtag Onision the Hobbit.
Benphomet.
Benphomet.
Yeah, hashtag Benphomet. I like that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a title you would hear on Us Weekly.
That's
Ben
a
and
fucking
Baphomet.
art
What are they
contest.
called? Benphomet.
Benphomet.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're running
Hollywood's hottest couple.
I think we're out of time for the video stream. You guys can stay around for the post show if you want. We're gonna end the video stream, and we usually record for 5 to 10 minutes.
Sure.
Okay. Well,
It's only on iTunes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're about to go into iTunes only. Ernest also starts with an S. I feel like the letters are coming at you.
The Vigilant Illuminati Network.
I feel like the letters are coming
Hey everyone, it's
on me.
Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for a video I needed to make to address some absolute YouTube ridiculousness.
Look at it! Look at what he's doing!
Oh shit!
Look at it! Mark of the
Illuminati.
Beast.
Illuminati,
Mario. We caught you, motherfucker.
Fucking evil Canadian Illuminati piece of
Is
shit.
he doing the 6-hand sign?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And that's him, right?
Yep. That's
Holy
Mario.
fuck.
The Vigilant.
Come on, Mario.
Christian.
Really?
Vigilant Christian.
Yeah, we caught on your ass,
We're on to
Mario.
you, motherfucker. Yeah, why don't you go back, suck some more Illuminati dick, buddy?
Illuminati confirmed. That's why he didn't want to come on our show, because we'd figure it out.
Yeah, he was afraid that we'd use our fucking powers of deduction to find his ass out.
In today's video, I'm going to be talking about the accusations that came from me posting videos in my new studio. If you haven't seen the videos, I'm going to go ahead and leave them in the description section. Is the Vigilant Christian jealous of Drake, Big Sean, Kanye West, and other satanic puppets? And also, is the Vigilant Christian a homophobe? No. Christian phobia exposed. So, in these videos, I accidentally put my hand in the position of what can be...
Accidentally, right? Hold on.
What an accident.
Yeah.
I believe there are no accidents. What are you talking about? If there's one thing we've learned from watching Vigilant Christian videos is that nothing is just a coincidence.
No. I'm not convinced by this explanation.
Commonly interpreted as an Illuminati hand sign. Now, I wanted to address this because this absolutely is getting too far and absolutely ridiculous and crazy here on YouTube. This is not my message at all. For those of you who haven't seen my previous video that I've done dealing with this, it's called Be Vigilant, Not Paranoid, with Illuminati symbolism. Big difference. I made this video back in 2000.
No, there's not.
No. Sorry, Mario. You can't split hairs now. You already said enough crazy shit.
All of your old videos are there for us to watch.
Yeah, you said too much wild, off the wall shit. You've ascribed to Satan what could be attributed to coincidence too many times to use this card now.
Like, oh, it's different. I'm just saying be vigilant.
Yeah.
and aware.
Finally, when it's used against him, then it's, oh, you're paranoid. You're a paranoid motherfucker.
He's gone around and been like, you're Satan. Why? Well, you use the little symbol.
Yeah.
And you're Satan. Why? Because, you said this.
Yeah,
and
now
then
someone's
you're-
like, oh, I accidentally put my hand in this,
and then
symbol.
and then someone points to the Vigilant Christian and says, you're Satan. He's like, what? Where's your evidence? Come on, guys. Let's not be crazy here.
You're being paranoid, buddy. I said be vigilant, not paranoid.
2013 because I started to recognize that there was a growing number of people who were horribly misinterpreting this message. So much so that they are not vigilant anymore. They are absolutely paranoid.
Just like
So check this video out. I've left it up in the description section below. I never said in my videos that every single time you see someone doing a pyramid or doing an OK sign with their hands, that automatically it associates them to the secret society that is bringing about the new world.
Yes, you actually... Yeah, you have. I don't know. Has Vigilant Christian ever seen a Vigilant Christian video? Or?
No, I don't even.
But
I don't think he watches
let's even
them.
assume that, let's even take him at face value. How does he know the difference? You know what I mean? Like, oh, because she's doing it, it's not a symbol, is what he's saying. It's like, okay, well, how can you prove that, though? Because you're saying all these things in pop culture are all satanic symbols. Like Family Guy is satanic. Every Disney movie pretty much known to man is all satanic.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, Harry Potter. And like
Yoga.
But when he does it, it's
Credit
not.
card debt.
Yeah, when he does it, it's not.
Girlfriends.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so basically you're saying, it's like, you know, the same thing was like, you're the pastor that gets fucked in the ass, but then it's not gay. It's like, oh, I was confused, give me a fucking break, Mario. You just been called on your own bullshit, and now you're fucking trying to make an excuse and just trying to do some gymnastics to get out of it. Oh, well, when I do it, I should be vigilant, and my channel name is Vigilant, if you notice that. And what I'm trying to say is, look over there, and I'm good.
When I do it, I'm being vigilant. When you do it, you're being paranoid.
I think there's some appropriate music for this moment. It's like, dun 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 dun.
Is that when Mario dies?
Yes.
Order. Now, these people who mistakenly adopt this mindset and go out there and spread videos like this are an absolute detriment to the movement, and they need to be dealt with, because this is causing the trolls to have all sorts of ammunition on us. You're not being vigilant, you're being paranoid. What is paranoia? Suspicion and mistrust of people or their actions without evidence or justification. Without evidence or justification. I'm going to show you the evidence that I have.
Oh my god. Hey, Pot. Yes, Kettle. You look a bit black to me today.
Oh my god, what the fuck? He has no self-awareness at all. He has no self-awareness. It's incredible. I mean, like, a brick has more self-awareness than this guy. Put a fucking brick in front of a mirror. It's like, is that me? Put fucking Vigilant Christian Mario in front of a mirror. He's like, what's that? Is that some kind of Illuminati over there? I'm scared. It's moving just like me.
I'm scared.
Make the claim that someone is part of the elite secret society. More specifically, they are puppets of that secret society. But I'm going to show you the evidence that I've been showing is not just simple little signs and symbols. It goes way beyond that.
No, it doesn't.
But there are some people who are becoming absolutely paranoid and think that just because you see a triangle and you see someone doing an okay hand sign, it automatically makes them a shill, part of the elite, and nonsense.
Wow, hey, someone's got to download this video and, like, cut him against himself.
I know.
It's going to be beautiful. Anyone who wants to do that, please. It could be brilliant. If we had time, we would do it.
Yeah. We're too busy laying around in bed eating
Jerking
Oreos.
off.
Yep.
Eating Oreos.
Krispy Kreme donuts.
Krispy Kreme.
That. What I've been trying to teach is what the Bible teaches, which says to be vigilant, keeping careful watch for possible dangers or difficulties. Triangles and okay hand signs are not possible dangers or difficulties. Absolutely not. I'm going to show you how we properly interpret those.
Oh, yeah,
at
show
the end
us.
of the video, but I'm going to show you
Learn
what
us
the
some
real
knowledge.
dangers and difficulties are that we need to stand vigilant against. What is happening because of people who are spreading this absolute paranoid insanity is trolls and unbelievers of the Illuminati secret society conspiracy theory are having tons of ammunition to make us look absolutely ridiculous. And those of you who just simply would make videos when I go ahead and mistakenly, because I'm a French person, use my hands and
because he's a French person.
'Cause I'm French.
Yeah, he's.
What does that have to do with it?
Yeah, I guess French people talk with their hands, maybe like how Italians do. But what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Fuck you, Mario.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
talk, you just give them so much more power, so much more power. Look at the memes that they make up because of people like you. This is taking the message
people like
that I
you.
produce
You know what?
and absolutely
You know what's so
warping
funny?
it.
You can hear in his voice how like pissed off he is. People like you.
People like you.
How dare you? How dare you call me on this shit?
He's taking this picture and being like, look how ridiculous this is, that people do this kind of stuff. He doesn't think he has any part in people being weird and paranoid
The
like that.
cognitive dissonance of this video is just astonishing.
This isn't what I've been talking about at all. And you've probably seen many of these memes circulating, mocking those who are coming out,
It's just
showing
as
that there
credible
is
as what you do,
evidence within
Mario.
the entertainment industry that there is a secret cabal that uses entertainers as absolute puppets. You'll see ridiculous stuff like this because that's how ridiculous
Well, how do you know
out
it's
there
ridiculous,
who
Mario?
would say...
It's you. They're making fun of you.
Yeah.
It's not some other people that are giving you a bad name, you dumb motherfucker. It's you. You're the ridiculous one.
How do we know the Illuminati didn't create
I know.
pizza?
That's what I'm saying. It's like he's making all the like. All Mario does is make claims, and he never provides any evidence besides like just look at the symbolism. It's like that's not evidence.
No, hey, hold on, Scotty. Cat Williams.
Who gives a shit with
Cat?
that?
No, Cat Williams.
That's just a personal experience
Cat
argument.
Williams.
Oh, Cat Williams
Cat
saw
Williams.
the Illuminati. Yeah,
Cat Williams.
He's another fucking moron.
Cat Williams.
Oh, he's an idiot. He's
They even
garbage.
offered to help. Scotty, Cat Williams has said that the Illuminati even offered him to join. They're like, "You want to be part of this?" He's like, "No."
Was Cat Williams on crack or like smoking crack at the time that offer was made to him?
Well, he is Cat Williams.
You know, that's what I'm saying.
About me are making the message. You've warped it. You've completely taken it somewhere where it should have never went. And now, because of that absolute paranoia and lack of vigilance, the unbelievers, look what they can do. They can mock us, and then no one's going to listen to my video because you have adopted a paranoid tinfoil wearing hat type of mindset. And that's really what it is, and I'm just going to tell it to you straight. This stuff is absolutely insane to believe. I have been talking about judging people by their fruits. This is a biblical thing that we see that Jesus told us. Does the Bible say we shall know them by their symbols and hand signs?
There's not enough faces or palms to even handle this situation. What the fuck? I mean, like, seriously, he's talking about himself and he doesn't even know it. It's incredible.
He has zero self-awareness.
It's almost like it's almost beautiful in a strange way.
I know. Yeah, I know. When I first watched this video last night, I was like, "Oh my fucking god, this is gold."
Yeah.
I mean, this is the guy. He'll literally be like, "Look, I saw the triangle in The Simpsons." Now he's like, "These people just think triangles anywhere." It's like, oh my god, how can you even be this way?
It is the Vigilant Christian, dude.
But I mean, like,
it's the Vigilant Christian.
I know, but how does he?
Does anything else need to be said?
How does he even get these words out of his mouth and not realize as he's saying, like, holy
it's because,
shit? Yeah,
it's
wait a
because
minute
now he's being attacked, so now he has to come up with some sort of defense, like, how is it? Why is this not plausible? Oh, well, that's because they're tinfoil wearing lunatics, not like me. You know, it's like, okay.
I would even say Gail Cord Schuler has more self-awareness than this motherfucker.
I agree.
I agree with that, too.
And that's
I
saying
sadly
a lot.
agree with
and
you.
she literally is a tinfoil hat wearing motherfucker.
Yes.
So...
It says we shall know them by their fruits, and their fruits is a metaphor for their actions, what they produce in their lives. So nowhere in the scriptures does it say that in order to identify those who work for the fallen angels and Satan himself, that we would identify them through symbolism or stuff like that. What I'm going to show you is the real evidence that I've been talking about. It's absolutely blatant satanic.
The real evidence.
This is real evidence.
So there's not fake evidence, everyone.
So
This is
are you
real
going to go
evidence.
back? Are you going to go back on all the times you've pointed out symbols and said that this is why this is satanic? Are you going to take back all the times you said that?
I think he's just. I mean, no, because he looks like he's literally about to do it again right now.
Okay, that's what I'm really trying to expose. We need to be vigilant, not against little signs and triangles and nonsense like that. We need to look at the fruits that they're producing.
So every time you've
For
done
example,
that, we need to discard that, basically, is what he's saying. Every time he's pointed out some weird triangle or weird symbol, just discard that. Because
I was way ahead of him on that one. So
I know. Has he been watching our show?
I think maybe...
Was he like, man, they're right.
He's starting to realize, you know?
Harry at the Grammys, going up on stage and literally reenacting an occult ritual. It started off with a big moon, which is very symbolic in occult rituals because everything's done with astral alignments. And then
you just did it!
Oh my god! He's saying two different things out of both sides of his mouth. You can't just take symbols and just infer this crazy shit from it. They were using the moon. That's symbolic of Satan. And it's like, what?
So you have to look at it. He's using this big book of bullshit, the Bible, to say, no, we know them by their fruits. And he's like, no, look at the Grammys. Look at what you're doing. That's how... I think that's his weak sauce argument, is like, okay, I'm using the scripture and the Bible to point out this stuff. These other people just point out anything. That's his weak argument.
He made the 6 with his hand. I mean, it's clear that was meant as a satanic gesture.
But that was on accident.
You know, there's on accident. You worship Satan on accident.
Yeah, he did.
You just stumble onto a satanic altar made of Christian blood, and you fucking sacrifice an animal to Satan on accident. Oops.
Kill this goat.
It's not how it works. You know, you don't just accidentally worship Satan. You know, you got to make a conscious effort. And Vigilant Christian, obviously, he's been outed as a Satanist.
Vigilant Illuminatiist.
Everyone should go to the Vigilant Christian and tell them that they know that he is a Satanist.
We know the truth.
He's a Satanist. We've seen the truth. We've seen him do the hand gesture.
Let him know that we see through his lies now. He's trying to backpedal.
Yeah, this is bullshit. You know, he's going against everything he ever said. You know, and I'm convinced that he's actually right. You know, that stuff that actually does mean, you know, Illuminati, whatever, Satan. And he is part of it.
Look.
And it's obvious, and we can see that by his own flawless logic. He is clearly Illuminati. He is clearly satanic.
He's trying to backpedal.
Hashtag Vigilant Satanist.
Hashtag the Vigilant Satanist.
Yep.
We're on to you, Mario. It's funny, he can't even help himself. Satan is in his heart so much that when he's trying to lie to us, he goes right back into it. Oh, the moon. You know?
I don't buy it.
Yep.
Nice
she
try,
comes
Mario.
out with a
Nice
cross
try.
on herself, symbolizing in front of these demon, goat-headed Satan things. She symbolizes a human sacrifice with the fire. This is something that I do expose and deal with, because this is blatant Satanism, and this is the fruit of her art. And the fruit of her art is witchcraft and satanic. Another proof is Eminem sitting in a bath of blood in a song called 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is the demonic witch hour. He's in a pool of blood. I mean, that's pretty blatantly evil.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to point out to people. Not little symbols, because if you go to this is what you're preaching to people. Oh, look for little triangles, and then they're going to laugh at you and me, because they're going to group me up with the insane people out there promoting this mindset. The real problem is that we have mainstream art.
The real thing is triangles. Even though he's pointed those out himself in the past, that's not what the Illuminati is really about. It's about bathtubs filled with blood, you know.
And the song was called 3 a.m.
There's no way
3
that
a.m.
There's no way that could just be like a dark, gritty visual motif that's just, you know, for effect. No, it's obviously an homage to the Dark Lord.
Our Lord Satan.
Praise thee, Satan.
Who are puppets. They are probably not even in the secret societies. They are literal puppets. All they do is sell their soul for material wealth, and then the elite who really are in the secret societies, the producers, the executives, the top people in Hollywood, use them like prostitutes and prostitute them out to fulfill their agendas. So these people probably have no clue what's going on. That's why when you ask a lot of them, they're probably like, well, I don't even know what you're talking about, because they're just puppets. Some of them might be at the top level in more of a secret society,
Sounds like a nice
learning
conspiracy
the
theory.
mysteries of the mystery
Of course,
schools.
there's lots
but
of evidence to back it up.
Learning
too.
the mysteries of the mystery schools.
I like that.
So credible.
These artists probably don't know because they're just puppets prostituting themselves. Like,
he knows so much about the internal workings of the Illuminati. You guys ever notice that?
It's amazing.
What a fucking coincidence. How would he know that information unless he was part of them himself?
Yes.
You
We're
know?
on to you, Mario. We're on to you.
Just ridiculous explanations for Mario's bullshit.
What are you talking about, Sky? You know, this is we've discovered the truth here. We've discovered the truth. Mario, this entire time, he's been putting up this big front like, oh, I'm against the Illuminati. I'm against the Illuminati. But what he's really trying to do is he's trying to subvert the people who are already been disenfranchised. He's trying to be a false ally.
Dude, Mario's the kind of person when you question him, it's basically like an ad hoc response. Well, Mario, there's this inconsistency in your logic. Oh, well, that's because they're puppets and they just don't know the true extent. It's bullshit.
No, dude. It's all real, but Mario's part of it.
All right, so just anyone who wants to take the time, make sure to let Mario know we're on to him.
Yeah.
Hashtag Vigilant
Watching you, Mario.
Satanist.
We're watching you, Mario.
Watching you!
Come for you, Mario! Come for you.
All right, so...
It's me!
I don't know
Mario!
I don't know if you guys know this, but Chuck E. Cheese is a death trap. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I saw that.
It really is. Like, it's dangerous.
Oh, the police could call the Chuck E. Cheese, I think, more than any other, like, restaurant or, like, place... Like, for like, as far as, like, I think it's, like, geared towards kids. I remember reading something online about that, because they actually give the parents beer, and their kids go run around, and then, of course, kids get into disputes, and the parents get into disputes.
Well, Actually, you're not really seeing the point yet, Scotty. This guy is going to explain to us why Chuck E. Cheese is so dangerous.
Oh, okay.
The Vigilant Christian. Defending Christian truth.
I really don't see any of the need. What's the
Hey
name?
everyone, it's Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for a video I needed to make to address some
hold on.
absolute YouTube.
Hold on, this is the wrong one.
Okay.
Sorry about that. That was my mistake.
Fucking Ben and his mistakes.
But it's funny, you know how he made the OK sign, and he's like, that's just an OK sign. I saw a different video that he made where it shows John Cena making that hand sign that he makes, and he was saying that it was satanic.
John Cena is not cool enough to be satanic, all right?
Nope.
No.
All right, here we go.
I never said in my videos that every single time you see someone doing a pyramid or doing an OK sign with their hands, that automatically it associates them to the secret society that is bringing about the New World Order.
All right.
I'm sure it holds up.
It's no surprise that Chris Brown is using a satanic symbol, the Illuminati power structure symbol, as the symbol for his new clothing line. Music artists will flash this hand sign. It's to show allegiance to the Illuminati and the satanic cult. And if you notice, it's very distinguishable that those are 3 6s. The 3 fingers are put up to each one of them with this make a 6.
Looks like
you notice
Mario's
right
doing.
here that we see the satanic hand sign done by Peter. This is not coincidence. This is symbolism. So like I said, the Illuminati symbolism here again. We see the pyramid and the eye, guys. Always the left eye. It's the left eye of Horus. And we have the triangle here. And here you have the black and white checkerboard floor, as I just pointed out. The sun god, the face, and the sun
Kirby part of the Illuminati?
Kirby is fucking Illuminati, dude.
Sun god.
Even
So
fucking
here you have sun
Kirby is
god
part of the
worship, black and
Illuminati.
Yeah.
How ridiculous! Like, you see this like little like cute like fluffy looking character that like inflates himself. Yeah, part of the Illuminati. It's like, but he's just
That's
a video
just
game.
so they can keep it from you, Scotty.
You know,
He's just a
they make
a
him
video
look
game
innocent,
character.
but you let Kirby into your heart instead of Jesus, and you have only yourself to fucking blame when you're burning in hell later on.
Seems like a risk I'm willing to take. So I do like that.
When you go to heaven, Jesus is like, "Did you play Kirby's Dream Land?"
Yeah, I love that fucking game.
that was awesome. I love
That's
that.
what I'm saying. I love that game.
Oh
so.
yeah. Well, that was satanic propaganda. Burn in hell, scum.
Kirby needs to cut the Vigilant Christian. Teach him a lesson. Come on, Kirby.
Parts 2 through infinity coming perpetually. I dig it.
Yeah,
You can
and
get up here and insert things into certain parts of your body or claim to do that, and all of a sudden you're a YouTube star.
Anal atheist.
Oh shit. They figured it out, dude.
Yep.
She just part of the Illuminati.
I've always been part of the Illuminati. I'm open
That's
with it.
true.
I'm open with my Illuminati allegiances.
do you want to watch another one that I have, or do you want to move on?
Let's move on.
All right.
Rolling.
He just doesn't have time right now, Ben. He's got a lot of important godly shit to do.
Oh.
He'll get around to destroying us
Someday.
at his leisure.
I think he's just trying to cover up the fact that he's actually Illuminati.
Illuminati. He's Illuminati, and he needs a spanking.
Someone made another video exposing the Vigilant Christian for being Illuminati.
Good, let's see it.
Crazy.
And it's made by the Creationist Cat.
Good.
And I put his link in the description because we're playing his video.
Creationist fucking cat.
Creationist Cat,
Let's
motherfucker.
play this shit, motherfuckers.
Creationist cat. The Lord's chosen cat.
Yeah, I feel it.
Hey everyone, it's the Lord's Chosen Cat CC here for another edition of Satanic Illuminati Internet Sodomite Secrets Exposed. People, There are dark spiritual internet forces that are teaming up with Luciferian secret societies to establish supremacy through mind control. And the perfect example is a YouTuber by the name of the Vigilant Christian Mario.
Oh, God.
Now, Vigilant Christian
Illuminati.
Mario is a very clever and devious YouTuber because although he claims in videos like these to expose the demonic agenda of the entertainment industry matrix, that's really just an excuse for Mario to cram his videos with demonic subliminal messages.
Aha! Coincidence?
Dun, dun.
The smoking gun.
Yep. Oh no, that's because he's a French person or something. Is that what he said?
A likely story.
Is that what he said?
He's French, man. He uses a lot of hand signals.
Yeah.
You know.
By utilizing super secret Freemason symbology. And this stuff is mind
I
controlling
see it.
you guys. In fact, it's mind controlling you so much, you've probably never even realized that Mario has the same exact haircut as John Baptiste Emmanuel Jorg. See, this is what the elites do, sodomites. They force their evil prophets to get the haircuts of fiendish villains from overrated 90s sci-fi movies. And all he needs is a stupid plastic thing and the transformation is complete.
I always wondered about the plastic thing that he has on his head.
Part
in
of the
that movie.
Illuminati, dude.
You know, it's too difficult to explain. I understand it, but I don't have time to explain it to you.
And the masses, being conditioned as they are, do not pick this up. And here we are at Mario's YouTube banner. We see that it utilizes the occult color combination of red and black, which
Case
is
closed.
extremely common
Case
in both
closed.
communist.
Case closed, man.
And what did communism do, TJ? Trying to do away with religion.
That's true. Communism.
Why is Mario so disingenuous? Why doesn't he admit he's part of the Illuminati? A satanic Illuminati?
You know, if he wants to be part of the Satanic Illuminati agenda, he just needs to come clean and be that. Quit trying to present yourself as a good, clean Christian who loves America.
And Nazi propaganda. But what's even more insane is that according to MasonicDictionary.com, the colors that are symbolically significant of Masonry are purple, red, white, black, green, yellow, violet, and blue.
Also known as every color.
Almost every color, Jesus.
Shit. This is some fucking Freemason shit, too. Damn, the Illuminati and the Freemasons?
I mean, black and white? Come on. It's like, what?
That's pretty much every primary color, I think. I don't know.
Black and white are technically not colors, but it's like, yeah, it's most of the primary colors and black and white. So, like, what
So every color.
Yeah.
Every color.
Hey, do you guys know what the color of royalty is? It's purple.
Ah.
You know, kind of interesting there, huh? It's like, you know, and purple, as you guys clearly say, is the first one that's mentioned. So it just shows you how much the Illuminati had power even back in the day.
Yeah. The Illuminati are pretty scary. They're everywhere.
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 As well as the Freemasons and Terrors.
1 in every 2 people is an Illuminati.
So basically, by using colors at all, we have clear proof that Mario exalts the cult of Freemasonry. Next, we have a blatantly blasphemous piece of promotional art from Mario. It's clearly a black Illuminati sword crucifix cock. And it's sort of flaccid here at the tip, and it's clearly penetrating the vaginal canal of the Bible here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This cat is, you know...
The cat knows where it's at.
Yeah.
The cat knows where it's at, Ben. This cat is something, man.
Yeah, link in the description to this cat.
This fucking
if
cat,
you want to
man.
watch videos made by
This
a
fucking cat, man. I feel his shit, dog.
I think the Bible likes it. I'd say that's rape, because I don't see how that could possibly be consensual. And here's Mario's Instagram account. It is chock full of brainwashing pagan demon symbology straight from the NWO Matrix. Here is Mario beckoning you to click the all-seeing golden YouTube video player eye and rate, comment, and subscribe your soul to Satan. And next, do you think that that's just a beautiful ice cross you're looking at? Wrong! He's tricking you into looking at these evil things right here.
Oh, shit.
This is mind controlling you guys.
fuck.
exactly what he does.
Man. I knew the Vigilant Christian Mario was up to some evil shit, but frankly, until now, I never really understood how evil it was.
It's pretty out there.
This is some fucking Lord Voldemort style shit, dog. We got to get the chosen one up in here.
Glass of healthy veggie juice? Well, would you like it with a side of the mark of the beast?
Oh, shit!
Dude, this is all... I'm glad I'm sitting down because this is coming as a total shock.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We didn't know how deep the rabbit hole went, guys.
I mean, I
We
always
just
thought...
didn't know.
I thought Mario was kind of just like an occasional Satanist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a casual Satanist, but this makes it clear that, he's all about Satan 24/7.
Yeah.
That's right, sodomites. Not only does Mario have a tattoo that's sorta kinda on his right hand, the exact spot that's noted in Revelations as the place in which he who shall bring about the end times will bear this wicked mark. But this freaking thing says yoga. And according to Mario's own videos, yoga is satanic witchcraft.
True.
So he has a yoga tattoo?
I guess he does.
And he thinks it's evil. How can he even deal with that, like staring at him every day, like on his own skin?
It's a reminder of the mistakes he made.
Not to mention, doesn't the Bible forbid tattoos?
Yes.
Yeah. In the Old Testament, there's like tattoo shit going on.
Yeah. So
mark not your skin with blibbity blue and
for a person that claims the Bible is the book we need to follow for every decision in our life, that kind of seems like Mario.
I'm God.
Cast that aside, I will.
Well, of course, he's selective with what he chooses.
Of course.
No tattoos, guys.
I mean, he's stunningly full of shit, in my opinion. So,
and a satanic spiritual
no
practice.
cursing either there, Scotty.
So there you go. In his own words, Vigilant Christian Mario is a practitioner of satanic witchcraft.
Stop it.
And a confirmed Illuminati NWO spokesperson for the Dark Lord Satan himself.
Amen.
Now, finally, we spoke earlier of demonic subliminal messages that Mario has been smuggling into his videos in order to brainwash you into...
I see.
Hell for Lucifer.
Yeah.
Pledging allegiance to Satan. Well, I'm just going to decode a few more for you right now. Here he is pointing in the direction of hell, smiling as though to say, the lake of fire is so refreshing this time of year. Why don't you take a dip? And here he is clearly enticing you to smoke a big fat doobie. That's not very...
That's like something our fans would do.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I wish
I love that.
I wish this could go on forever.
Really? Really? Do you like it?
I just want to see... I want to see every possible interpretation of his every hand gesture. Just like the same way he goes over people's, not even people's videos, but like episodes of Family Guy. Like, look, this is satanic and this is satanic.
Yeah. And The Simpsons and
everything else in the universe.
Credit card debt. That's the one that
Pokemon,
I thought was insane.
It's all satanic.
Pokemon.
I don't know if he did that, but he should.
It probably is satanic.
Yeah,
it's
definitely
satanic. Everything's satanic.
Here he's instructing you on how to take a hold of Satan's buttocks before you felch all of the demon semen out of his satanic asshole. And finally, sodomites, this is so freaking blatant. In his recent video, Is the Vigilant Christian a Homophobe? You can see Mario say this.
I have a gay uncle in my family, and I love him to death. And he loves me. Do we agree?
Do you see that, sodomites? As he starts talking about his love for his uncle, he's filled with such overwhelming incestual gay lust that he can't help but jerk off this huge imaginary cock.
I noticed.
I did too. I was gonna see if he was gonna make that point, and he did.
It was beautiful.
Look at that! Those are definitely super secret Illuminati gay hand job signals right there.
Kevin,
and he's going to imaginarily ejaculate Freemasonic New World Order Matrix semen any second now. So there you go, Sodomites. The Vigilant Christian, confirmed NWO agent and puppet of the gay New Age Satanic Illuminati agenda. So don't forget to rate, comment, and subscribe, and follow me on Twitter and with the Facebook thing. Links are below in the Christ box.
Okay, so yeah, if you liked that video, go to his page and like it, because it was pretty good.
Or hate it. Hate it if you hate it. Kill that cat.
Kill the cat?
Kill the cat.
You don't like the cat?
Kill the cat.
You like the cat.
I can't. I can't abide by the way that he just disrespected.
TJ hates the cat
Christian
because
like
the cat is smarter than him.
Oh shit!
This cat proves creationism.
He does?
Yes.
Creationist cat.
Did he? Okay.
Makes me angry and sad.
All right.
Sad.
So, do you want to move on with something else, or you just want to be sad about the cat?
I'm just gonna spend the rest of the episode looking at the cat and crying.
Oh, you lost without the cat, TJ. You wish the cat was back here, TJ. Back here for you, man.
God. The cat's so perfect.
I think that was TJ's cat at one time. That's why it's so hard for him. You miss him, don't you, TJ?
Yeah, really miss him.
The Vigilant Asshole.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and here for a quick video just to address a situation that I believe is unfair here on YouTube. Creationist Cat created a video which was absolute satire and was unfairly flagged by somebody out there, and consequently his video was taken down and he received a strike against his account. I just want to say that I don't want anyone doing that. If you think a video is harassment and it shouldn't be online and it's about me, send it to me, let me make the judgment call. And to be quite honest, I can handle it. I'm not going to be sending strikes to accounts for things like that. We'll talk about the video in a little second here. I actually thought it was funny. I can handle being mocked and being laughed at. You got to have some type of sense of humor and be able to laugh at yourself, or else you'll be really uptight, and it's not a good thing. So please, if the person listening who did it, if you can somehow contact YouTube and try and retrieve that strike and counter it, I'm trying to help him to undo that, because I know what it's like to run a YouTube channel. It's very hard. There's a lot of work that goes into this, and it's not fair to receive unfair strikes, because then, I don't know in this case, because mine were copyright strikes, not harassment or bullying, but you can't get past 15 minutes, and they put all sorts of restraints on you and stuff like that.
I want to ask you guys a question. Do you think Mario is basically trying to save face because he had something to do with it, or do you really think this is genuine?
To me, it seems genuine. I don't know.
What do you think, TJ? I mean, it's pure speculation either way.
I would say, unless I have some compelling, evidence that someone is lying, I usually try to take them at their word. I don't really think that... I think the Vigilant Christian would maybe lie about something like this, but I'm not going to say that he did.
Yeah, obviously we don't have no evidence to back up such an allegation.
It's also worth mentioning that a lot of the Illuminati conspiracy theorists tend to be so easily butthurt. It could have been any one of them, so...
That's true.
Or any big group of them, to be honest.
Yeah, they are a pretty easily butthurt group in general.
You gotta, if you've ever seen the comment section to the Weird Al song "Foil," it's just ridiculous.
I actually watched a couple of videos where people were pissed at Weird Al, like, how dare he mock us? Obviously, I thought Weird Al was a real artist, but obviously he's become just another Illuminati puppet. And he's mocking us because, the Illuminati wants people to not take us seriously.
Please don't be doing this, and if you're listening and you did that, please just try your best to maybe contact someone at Google. I know it's impossible sometimes. Maybe email them or let them know that it was an error and you shouldn't have done that. We're going to go through copyright and
just throw a rock with a note
and harassment
through their window
in this video here today, because I just want to clarify. It's very important that we maintain free speech here.
Okay. We're just going to skip ahead. wasn't me.
Someone to help us. Pretty ridiculous, but that's what we deal with as content creators, and that's why I know that this wasn't cool at all. So Creationist Cat, again, sorry you had to go through this, and all my followers, please send the videos to me, let me flag them. If I won't do it anyway, I'll tell you. The only thing I really am still struggling with is when I'm attacked by professing Christians. That's a little bit harder because, you know, I expect it from these two channels. They're atheist channels. They spend a lot of time mocking God. I'm up here representing God. Of course they're going to mock me. That's what they do. I don't mind. I don't care. But what really kind of bothers me, and if you can pray for me, is when people who claim or are Christian
I'll pray for you, buddy.
attack me. Because then it's like, oh my goodness,
How much
you
of
guys are
this
supposed to be
video
on my
did you
team, and I'm already
skip, by the
getting...
way?
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit of it. I skipped probably like 2/3 of it.
Mario is not known for his brevity.
Yeah. I'm trying to get. Come on, man. We just want to hear about us. You know, we're egomaniacs.
Yeah, come on
here.
now. Enough of this bullshit.
Talk about us.
Get to the point about us, man. We're listening.
attacked and mocked over here, and then you guys want to do it. That's a little bit harder. But
We're
when
an
it comes to Drunken
egotistical
Peasants
show.
and Creationist Cat, and
There we go.
other
He said our name. He said our name, guys.
Anyone who wants to mock
Oh,
me,
he said our fucking
that's
name.
not
He
a
said our
believer. I mean, it kind of just rolls off my back. And like I said, I had a good laugh with my mom about the Drunken Peasants cartoon with the whole John Cena thing. But
what?
Yeah. Just in
was a
closing, everyone,
cartoon.
I reached out to the Drunken Peasants. I've been wanting to go on their show. If you don't know who they are, they're kind of the friends of TJ, who is the amazing atheist here on YouTube.
I wouldn't go so far as to call them friends
YouTube's biggest
now.
atheist channel, I believe, as far as I know. And he began to make satire videos mocking me, criticizing me in my work, and that's fine, and he has all the right to do so. I was wanting to go on the show to kind of go over these things because I believe that we could actually have an intelligent conversation and discuss my research. And I was set up to go, and you know, life happens. Another thing that most people who aren't on YouTube don't realize is that we have personal lives.
Yeah,
and
I don't, you know,
Life happens. All Mario would have to said is, I'm really busy. There's things going on in my life. I'm not available.
Right. You know,
and we would have been like, okay, that's totally fine. You know, and it's totally fine if you can't come on the show for that reason.
He's like so hot and cold
Well,
on the idea of being on our show all the time.
He wants to be on again though, and I saw he tweeted us, and now he says he wants to be on. So maybe we'll fit him in.
Maybe next week.
Yeah, I mean,
possibly.
We'll
have to look at
next
our
week,
calendar,
then
but
coming up here,
coming up at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying for his research, I think it's, hey, there's a triangle, Illuminati.
That's pretty much it. You know, like it's basically like his research basically consists of like what's a really popular thing that will get lots of views to my video. Oh, The Simpsons. Lots of people watch that shit. Look, Lisa's hair is all fucking triangles. Illuminati all over the place. Holy shit.
Well, if he does come on the show, I kind of want to ask him that. I want to say, like, you know, why is it that you only look to the Illuminati, or the stuff you talk about at least specifically is mostly to do with pop culture and things that are popular? You know, is that a coincidence? Is it never things that are unpopular have the Illuminati in them? You know what I mean?
Well, it's because the Illuminati are so powerful that they're able to push their narrative out there in the forefront, you know?
Yeah, but I'm saying, isn't it a strange coincidence that it always happens to be these things that are in the news that are prominent, or prominent shows?
Yeah. Well, that's because the Illuminati pushes it out there so prominently.
We should play like news intro music for the next segment because it's a news segment.
Okay. Breaking report here at the Drunken Peasants podcast. We have, I don't know, some news.
Yeah.
Play it.
It's about Ted Cruz. For anyone, he's running for president.
News about Cruz.
Finally, it's
Thank
about
you, Ted
time.
Cruz.
Some people aren't sure if he can legally be president.
Yeah, where was Ted Cruz born?
Canada.
Alberta, Canada.
More like Kenya.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I think I said it in the pre-show. I think Ted Cruz needs to run for prime minister, not president.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
could.
He should go. I mean, he did renounce his Canadian citizenship though in 2013.
Why would you even bother doing that?
Just to see even more legit.
So
like,
he could be more like,
Fuck
I am
Canada.
a real American. I don't hang around with Canada.
Yo, Canada, what's wrong with you guys, man? Fucking Ted Cruz was born in Canada. Jesus Christ,
I already
Mario,
exposed
Ted
you,
Cruz.
Scotty, so don't even try to act like you hate Canada.
I hate Canada, dude.
Well,
It's the
that
worst
also
country
might
in the
have.
world.
That
Oh,
might
sorry, go
force that might force the Tea Partiers to acknowledge the existence of countries outside of America. So
Yeah.
that can't happen.
Well, no, they do acknowledge them to talk about how bad their healthcare systems or how bad socialism is. Like, look in the UK and all these other countries, they're terrible.
They're miserable there.
All right, so I got 2 Ted Cruz videos. They're each about a minute and a half long.
Okay.
Hey everyone, you're here with the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for
It's
another
old school.
edition
Where's the
of
intro?
New World Order Exposed.
It's old school.
In
Oh, this is
today's
an old
video,
one.
I wanted to expose the occult, satanic, Illuminati scientists.
Finally.
And how the Illuminati is actually using scientists to try and become like God. Through advanced DNA manipulation, transhumanism,
Ugh.
man is seeking to become like God. So in today's video, we're
Yep,
going to be
don't try to
talking
play
about
God,
this occult
guys.
science
You know,
and how it is going to be
Every time in the
used
movie,
plans
when some
for the
crazy
New
shit
World
happens to someone, like
So it should
genetically
be a really
engineered
good-
shit, where they always say, or like you become a monster or something, it's like, man should never have tried to play God. Mario is really on to something here.
You know, I've always said to people that are like, oh, there's no gods, there's no meaning. It's like, just because there's no God, all you should take from that is the position has not yet been filled. We have the potential to become as powerful as we thought God was. I mean, in some ways we already are. Like, God has the power to destroy a city. Well, we have the power to destroy a city. God has the power to cure the sick. Well, in many instances, we have the power to cure the sick.
Yeah, hepatitis C.
Right. You know,
it's really expensive.
More and
You can
more,
still pretty much cure it.
through science and technology,
Yes, through
man
science.
has become more powerful in the sense that we used to think of God as powerful. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's a great thing.
New World Order exposed. The Vigilant Christian. Exposed.
Alright,
the
so I
worthless
wanted to
deed.
create this video here today to begin to talk about the Illuminati.
Yeah. I think your mic is off.
Oh,
There you
sorry.
go.
He has this low hum. Like, what
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck
like,
is that? Is that the Illuminati trying to interfere with his signal?
Yeah, they're trying to stop him from
They're trying to
broadcasting.
jam the signal. Fucking Illuminati. Trying to prevent the truth from being told. They're monsters. They're fucking monsters, Ben.
And how the illuminated ones,
If
the
you see the
powerful
Illuminati
elite group
coming,
that
you have
run
to
the
duck
world
and
behind the
cover.
curtain, are going to be using science and technology to control the world and to be like God, to have God-like powers of control. So let's get right into this. Now, is science a bad thing? No, absolutely not. Science is absolutely 100%
Well,
neutral.
wait, pause this.
It's neither good nor bad.
Science is the work of Satan. And Mario really... I hate to say it, but Mario is obviously part of the Illuminati.
Yeah, because, any true exposer of
I don't
the-
need science, Mario. I have the Bible, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, like...
What do I need science for when I have the Word of God?
Where in science does God speak to us, buddy?
This is ridiculous.
Where
This
in
video-
science does
this is
God
some
tell us what to
liberal
do?
Illuminati propaganda? I'm disgusted. I mean, I'll continue to watch this, but this is disgusting.
This is disgusting, man. It's so obvious that he's Illuminati. It's so obvious that this is New World Order propaganda of the highest degree, and he's shamelessly trying to present himself as someone who's exposing the very things that he is, in fact, propagating.
Yes.
And that's sick. That's truly sick.
It can be used by a good scientist to have scientific
Satanist.
advancement that gives us understanding in terms of healing diseases and technological advancements to better our lives, or it can be used by a mad scientist to do very devastating, destructive things in the world.
Are there really mad scientists? I mean, like when you watch an old school movie with mad scientists, usually the mad scientist looks like Tesla.
Yeah.
Who was a real scientist.
And maybe mad towards the end of his
Maybe.
career.
I mean, in some
if you're really
ways.
honest, he tried to build a death ray, and pretty much
Maybe
everyone.
he could have eventually.
Well, pretty much everyone who looked at the math is like, this doesn't make sense. I don't think you really understand some of the.
He also didn't sleep very much.
Yeah.
That could have contributed to the long run.
In Serbia, which Tesla was Serbian, the airport is named after him.
Teslaport.
I don't know how to...
Teslaport.
It's probably the Nikola Tesla
It's probably not
airport.
called
Yeah.
Teslaport.
Teslaport.
Yeah.
No, it's because they don't call it an airport, I'm guessing. I'm guessing they call it something different. So
What do they call it in English, Ben? An airport.
Yep.
Only thing that matters is English.
They actually changed the name of their airport to a Serbian film, The Airport.
Zdravo.
Because they are so proud of a Serbian film. For those of you who are familiar with that.
Fuck, dude. If I was Serbian,
If you're a Serbian, Ben, you might be dead.
Why would I be dead?
I died earlier. Now I'm just a ghost.
Didn't Serbia have like armed conflict and all kinds of crazy shit?
Oh, that was a while ago.
Well, I'm saying, but like you probably would have been a kid then.
Well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, so you could have been killed.
Yeah, like between Croatia and Serbia. And
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, that's. I mean, whatever. All right, next one. This is a weird video. It's kind of cringy, but I'm gonna play it anyway. But we probably won't get through the whole thing. But I thought it was so weird. We had to play it on tonight's show.
The Vigilant Christian.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Illuminati Media Exposed. In today's video, I just wanted to do a quick follow-up to this video I made a while back, exposing the Satanic Illuminati force that is awakening behind the Star Wars movies. If you haven't seen this video, I'll leave it linked up in the description section below.
If I can interrupt for just a...
You can't interrupt Mario. What the hell?
Hey, just because I paid to be on this podcast, just please let me interrupt.
Okay.
Just like everybody on the show right now, look at the sidebar going to audible.com. Looking at the sidebar here, that for a minute, and this motherfucker thinks is Illuminati or Satan. Why does it not like hide under the couch every day, curled up in a ball?
I think someone actually compiled a list of everything. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Really?
Yes, I think there actually exists a list of all the stuff. Maybe not even all of it, but just like the key things.
Look,
that Vigilant Christian has said is satanic.
At the very bottom right there, Taylor Swift is apparently now a part of the Illuminati.
Of course.
Taylor fucking Swift. Seriously?
Vigilant.
I don't think she's smart enough.
I think
to
that
be in
makes
the Illuminati.
sense.
What, Taylor Swift?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I'm never, ever.
What?
I don't know. I don't know any Taylor Swift songs, so if that's what he's singing. Jim, I know you're the world's biggest Taylor Swift fan.
Yes, I
but,
am.
We can't have music on the show here. We might get flagged.
She's a very talented musician.
She's so fucking talented. It's beautiful.
Oh, she's beautiful and talented.
Hells yeah.
Did you find it, TJ?
I'm still looking.
I'll just play some more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Expose that the Star Wars series is being used by the elite to push a form of spirituality, the New Age movement, that everything is one and that we can all get to God by following the same path.
Every time I watch Star Wars, the first thing I want to do is join some sort of religion.
Me too.
I want to start Star Wars-ism.
Star Wars-ism.
Yeah, like...
I already joined that religion. You guys haven't done that yet?
No.
It's a good one.
You guys aren't true fans.
So like Obi-Wan and Yoda, they're all like deities or prophets.
You do as I say. You can.
Do as I say you can. Yeah.
Do as I say you can.
Now, what I'm going to do in today's video is just give you 100% proof that what I said is factual.
100% proof.
Lucas
yeah, I know.
Himself tell you that he created this series in order to put a form of spirituality.
Records, syringes, George Walker Bush, homosexuality, Star Wars, and Taylor Swift.
Big fuck records.
I wait for the day that the Vigilant Christian looks at his own wiener and sees like the tip as like the eye of the Illuminati and just lops it off. Because it's satanic.
If your right eye offends thee, you must pluck it out.
Well, there's all
and
sorts
if
of
your dick
triangles.
Offends thee, penectomy time.
Mario's hair kind of makes like a triangle shape.
Go ahead, I'll explain a little, but let's put an end to those people that would go in this video because they are brainwashed by Star Wars, worshipping a movie series, so much so that they are unable to face the reality. Let's go ahead and look at
George Lucas here. This
Down again.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Our last few shows were fine. We didn't even have a glitch last time, remember?
Mm-mm. Very strange. Technical difficulties plague the peasants.
Not for the last few episodes, and I haven't changed anything.
We did have some problems on 102.
It's just like, well, what's happening this time is different, though.
Yeah, because we didn't even lose. Oh my!
It doesn't even matter. I mean,
nothing really matters. Anyone.
All right, so now we're back. We've restarted everything. Just
we back.
Yes,
on crack.
We back on crack
with Jack Black.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna continue on here.
When I was 10 years old.
Shut up, you
I asked
fat
my mother,
fuck.
I said, well, there's only one God. Why are there so many religions? And over the years, I've been pondering that question ever since. And it would seem to me that the conclusion I've come to is that all the religions are true. They just see a different part of the elephant. I put the Force into the movies in
Therefore,
order to
Satan.
try to awaken a certain kind of spirituality in young people. More a belief in God than a belief in any particular, religious system.
But I don't know about you guys, but after watching this, I'm completely a believer that George Lucas is trying to push the Illuminati.
Yeah, I think 100% proof is what we just saw.
Yeah.
That's what Mario said.
Definitive 100% proof.
Well, if you guys don't believe the Vigilant Christian...
The Vigilant?
The Vigilant Christian.
The Vigilant Christian.
The Vigilant.
Yeah.
The
Why don't you guys
Christian.
believe the Vigilant Christian? I mean, he makes some good points.
He is very credible, you know. He's got that whole, he's got proof. He's proven it so many times, Initially you think, wow, this lacks credibility, but then you find out that he's got so much proof of everything, like we just saw. George Lucas pretty much just admitting Satanic Illuminati. Yeah, that's me. That's what Star Wars is really about.
Well, I used to think that until he accidentally made that Illuminati symbol with the, with the shit. I can't show that on camera because I don't have any hands or feet or anything. But, yeah, I think, Mario, you're part of the Illuminati too.
Yeah, we all know that. So we're almost just reacting to it as smarks at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
We know that it's a work.
We
at
know
this
that
point.
this is a work. We know that the Vigilant Christian is just a character that's being portrayed by this subversive Illuminati agent trying to corrupt us.
So Mario, let us talk to you real in reality. Let's talk beyond your YouTube videos where you're trying to put on this front. We know about you and your people.
His people. Oh yeah.
We're going against
his peeps in the New World Order.
We're going against you and Hollywood Hogan and Kevin Nash and Scott Hall in the New World Order.
I actually saw a video where these parents were taking their kids out to a costume store, and there was like a NWO wrestling costume there for some reason, and like. I guess they make conspiracy theory videos, so they're all like, look at this! What is this? You're dressing up as a member of the Illuminati? This is a kid's Halloween costume? Yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
I saw Mario on the back. I saw the Vigilant Christian on the back of that shirt.
Yeah.
You're selling those shirts, Mario. We see that.
We're going to move on here.
Why? It's so riveting. The Vigilant Christian. He captures.
The Vigilant Christian.
He captures your attention, man.
Just go ahead and start flagging.
I'm gonna fucking flag this shit out
get
of
our hands ready.
He once was a lord in every house character. He was zapped by God through the internet. All this knowledge, all this power, guess he'll just debate some atheists on the internet.
Finally.
Yeah.
A cat will pwn TJ.
Yep.
I
like the beginning.
Yeah.
Boom. Kill that cat.
Kill the cat.
Kill the cat.
You don't like the cat?
Kill the cat.
What's up, Sodomites? So after all these years, I'm finally getting around to poning the ever-loving crap out of the amazing atheist.
I like that screenshot.
I assume I'm gonna kick this off with a banana joke. But look, guys, potassium deficiencies of the anus are nothing to joke about. They could kill you, so I'm not even gonna go there. And let's get one thing straight. I've got nothing to prove here. I mean, I've already gotten the Drunken Peasants to renounce their atheism. Do you hereby renounce the religion of atheism?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
So as far as I'm concerned, this video is just a victory lap for me. Now, TJ, before we start, I just want to say that there are two major portions of your life that amazing atheist historians will regard as the most pivotal when speaking of you in the future. And those are every second of your life leading up to this moment right now, and every moment from this point forward. The day that you got totally freaking pwned by a cat. So naturally, when choosing the subject with which to bestow this brutal ponage upon you, I could only pick the most vital and relevant topic to the atheist creationist debate, which is why I chose why Marilyn Manson came off like a freaking idiot on The Talking Dead.
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
TJ.
Oh snap!
TJ is sensitive about this.
That wasn't even an Amazing Atheist video. That was a TJ Does Life video.
I think that's the joke.
Okay.
Now, for those that don't know, gothic metal rocker and confirmed Illuminati agent Marilyn Manson is TJ's self-professed hero.
Happy birthday to Marilyn motherfucking Manson, my hero and my role model.
It's just a simple fact that TJ has idolized, worshipped, and let's just face it, masturbated to Manson for nearly 2 decades now.
Hey now. I have never masturbated to Marilyn Manson.
Somehow I doubt that.
I never have.
Bullshit.
Never.
Yeah.
He's not attractive to me in that way.
And on October 28,
TJ.
2013,
His mind
Manson
is beautiful.
appeared on the AMC talk show series The Talking Dead in what can only be described as an insufferable shitstorm of awkwardness. Over the course of his bizarre appearance, Marilyn Crazy Hands Manson confused the shit out of America with barely comprehensible moments like this.
The zombie herd gave me the fidgets.
It did.
It's kind of like when you're at a club, you start a fight with some guy, I've been to jail, type of thing, and you haven't been to jail, and then his friends show up, and you have no friends.
Okay, he is definitely trashed. There's no way.
No, that's just how he is.
No,
That's
he is
awesome.
trashed.
Well, he might always
He's
be
slurring
trashed.
his speech.
He pretty much always does slur his speech.
He's always trashed.
No, yeah, he pretty much. I mean, I think he is always trashed because every time I read about him, he's always drinking. But
that's pretty awesome.
That's how he talks, and you know, you have to fucking treat it like you're listening to Galen or Howard Bloom or something.
Oh, Manson.
You gotta you gotta treat it like you're in a labyrinth of words, and you gotta fucking like kind of do some work yourself to see what the fuck they're talking about.
Why don't you slob his knob some more, dude?
What?
Why don't you slob his knob?
What? I'm just saying.
Must be understood as the artist he truly is.
Yep.
I'm not even saying. I'm not even saying because he's some fuck. He is a great artist, but I'm not saying it because of that.
You prove my point.
I'm not saying it because of that. I'm saying it because he fucking talks like in weird, cryptic, crazy shit. Like G-Time Johnny? Yes, like G-Time Johnny or fucking any other fucking person's kind of off their rocker.
Is that it's become normalized to you? To people who've never seen him or just they've only heard about him, like, oh, it's some weird rock star guy. They're just gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Right, but also it's just a terrible format for him. The Talking Dead.
Well, he agreed to be on it.
Yeah, he did.
He knew what it was going to be like.
Yeah.
And he'd presumably seen it before he agreed to be on it.
It was a terrible decision on his part. I have no idea why he went on that show. It's a terrible show to begin with. it doesn't even make sense for me to have a show where you talk about another show, not even in terms of like we're going to analyze the show, but just in terms of like, oh man, do you guys think that, you know, they're going to get together? Oh, what you think's going to happen with this? You know, what about this plot point? It's like, is this just to like help stupid people kind of like fill in the blanks of what's going on with the show?
I'm pretty sure that's what it
That's
is.
pretty much just what it is. It's like, are you too stupid to actually follow the plot of The Walking Dead?
Yes, I am.
Watch The Talking Dead. Ben gave me the keyboard, which is supposed to enable me to play it, but I can't play it.
Hit the space bar. Oh, shit.
I did. But it's okay. We'll just bask in Manson-ness.
TJ's garbage and ruined the,
Saying I
That
was
story ended sad.
You told me that before the show. That was your story.
I didn't tell you that story.
You told me that story.
What story did I tell you?
That you got to fight with me at No Friends. Come.
Yeah. Come back and join us, Manson.
Yes.
See, Chris Hardwick told him that before the show.
It's just like, okay. I like that, like, very polite, like, I have no idea what he's talking about then. Like, haha, yeah.
What happened, Ben? Here you go, buddy.
All right.
Appearance so bafflingly strange and balls out retarded that even longtime Manson supporters had this to say.
I love Marilyn, but Jesus Christ, what the fuck was he talking about?
Which brings us now to TJ. In a video titled Why Marilyn Manson Shucked on The Talking Dead, a dejected TJ, who may or may not have been cosplaying Steve Irwin at the time, attempted to rationalize why his
hold
idols...
on. That is
fucking hilarious.
No, hold on. That's not an original observation, because actually because that actually is. When I bought that shirt, I'm like, this is my Steve Irwin shirt. I also used to have I don't have either of them anymore. I used to have a David Attenborough shirt, like a shirt when I wore it, I looked kind of like David Attenborough, and I had a shirt when I wore it, I looked kind of like Steve Irwin, and that was my Steve Irwin. And I also had a blue one that looked like a David Attenborough shirt.
You know, just as a side, for a second there, someone sent me a picture of the Iron Sheik having Hulk Hogan in the camel clutch, and someone put glasses on it, and it does kind of look like you. It's
What,
pretty
Hulk
hilarious.
Hogan?
Yeah, it's Hulk Hogan, you know.
Can I see it?
I'll pull it up for you another time. But yeah,
you
it's pretty
pussy.
funny.
All right.
All right.
Pitiful performance, suck big fat donkey doo-doo, with these reasons right here. Let's start with points 1 and 2.
He does not answer questions like a normal human being. He's not the right kind of person to put in that situation.
Now, technically, while both of those reasons are true...
Shut the fuck up. What are you fucking talking about? You act like you fucking some, like, not a Manson fan or some shit.
He's garbage.
Yeah, whatever. You fucking are just as much of a fucking Manson kiss ass as I am, or pretty damn close. So I don't know what you're talking about. But I mean, like,
I'm confused.
He's
TJ.
not. I mean, just go read a fucking interview or go watch any interview with Manson, and he's like gives the most rambling,
TJ,
crazy fucking answers.
Creationist cat is just wiping the floor with you, dude.
Yeah.
Just take your beating, man.
Oh yeah, that does look like me.
Take your fucking beating, dude.
I'll put it up for just a second so everyone can see.
There's TJ.
Yeah, it's TJ's in the camel clutch.
Oh yeah.
He's making you humble. Anyway.
I'm sure Hogan probably won.
Yeah, he probably did.
Had no real explanatory power. They shed no light on why Manson was less coherent than a stuttering, half-retarded dog with Tourette's syndrome that night. So,
but hold on,
ultimately,
hold
these
on.
points are worthless.
But no, that's bullshit. Because if you actually watch the show, like, yeah, there's some awkward moments, but there was plenty of times where he actually was pretty cogent, or he was trying to build up to something, but it just got like cut off before he could actually get to his point. Like he was trying to talk about the symbolism of fucking Rick's hat and how it, you know, was passed from like father to son and what that meant in terms of like, and he was trying to like bring like cinematic references into it and talk about like where, you know, certain influences had come from and shit. but the format just wasn't conducive to that sort of fucking discussion.
Sounds like a bunch of art house mumbo jumbo.
Yeah. But Manson is an art house mumbo jumbo motherfucker. That's who they fucking invited on the show.
Can't have your cake and eat it
Dude,
too.
this cat really knew how to fuck with you.
Yeah,
how
he
to
did.
Push your buttons.
It did, He really fucking, of all the video, like, he could have gone after any of those videos he showed, and I'm just sitting here like, whatever. But he's like, you going after Manson, bitch? Stay the fuck away from my man.
I applaud Creationist Cat for this destruction of TJ.
This is horrible. This is the first time I've ever really felt truly punked on YouTube.
Creationist Cat is destroying you.
Creationist Cat.
We'll have to bring the Creationist Cat on the show.
No, I'm traumatized.
Yeah, I'm bringing him on.
I can't even handle it.
He's coming on. We're bringing him on.
No, man.
Yep.
I feel like
But
a
to
knife
be fair,
has been
these
plunged
are
into my
TJ's
heart.
lesser arguments, so let's move on.
He didn't really understand the format of the show.
Now, I'd like to think that perhaps TJ was smoking PCP, airplane glue, and crack simultaneously when he came up with this explanation, because it might just be his worst. Not only would anyone comprehend what the format of the show is by watching literally 30 seconds of it, but also during a few of the rare lucid moments mentioned.
Rare lucid
moments. Let's let him complete the point before I.
Do you want to pet the cat? Be honest.
No, I want to kill it.
No, you love the cat.
No,
Pet the cat.
I might have before he started talking shit on Manson, but now I want to fucking sacrifice him to the devil.
Displayed within the episode, he actually invoked key catchphrases that only viewers of The Talking Dead would know about, like Ricktatorship and Farmer Rick, for instance. So clearly Manson was familiar with the show, and so this explanation is crap.
All right.
Next is Royal Neck Bearded.
Hold on. Well, no. What I meant by that was simply, maybe not necessarily, I mean, like, because I have no foreknowledge of whether Manson really understood the format of the show or not, but regardless of that, he wasn't really complying with whatever the format was. I think maybe he had like this big grandiose idea that he was going to go and like elevate discussion, and that's why he was trying to make references to, all these art films
TJ
and the
pretends to
symbolism
know the
and all
mind
this
and
other
will of
shit.
Marilyn Manson.
So, I mean, what I was basically saying is, maybe he did understand it, but he clearly wasn't complying with it.
Speculation.
So,
pure speculation.
Yes.
maybe a bad decision on his part.
Can't function in a fast-paced panel discussion format where he's not the focus. And as evidence to the contrary, I submit Manson's appearance on IFC's Dinner for Five, in which a very cool, collected, and highly articulate Manson found no problem standing toe-to-toe conversationally with the likes of Jon Favreau, Daryl Hannah, and Andy Dick. And at no point
That's
was
such a
the
weird group of
mere
Okay,
fact-
hold on. If you actually watch that Dinner for Five appearance, the only two that are really talking the majority of the time are Andy Dick and Marilyn Manson.
I'm not surprised.
So it was really that appearance was almost more of a conversation between Andy Dick and Marilyn Manson. And by the way, the subject matter that they focused on was mainly like, films, which everyone around understood film, and then they also had discussions about like, crazy times they've had. So I mean, it's not like, there's not, and it was a very free-form discussion where you could take it anywhere you wanted to. There wasn't like this strict formatting of like, no, you're supposed to be talking in fucking, you're basically supposed to talk in sound bites that are supposed to advertise The Walking Dead.
Ironically enough, recently I heard that Daryl Hannah has like crippling social anxiety issues. Yeah. So that's kind of ironic that you said that, because she was there. She probably hardly talked at all. I don't know why she would be on such a show.
The only time the only time I remember her getting involved in that discussion was when Manson was talking about how her makeup in Blade Runner had inspired some of his makeup on stage.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember that scene in the movie. Yeah, so we'll play a little bit more of the cat, and then we'll move on.
that Manson was making sense such a triumph that host Jon Favreau said anything remotely like this.
I'm so excited. I'm understanding what you're saying. I'm so excited.
Okay, so obviously Manson had the capability to perform in this format, so this point is garbage.
But it's not.
Next,
Hold on.
TJ
It's not the
Garbage,
same.
TJ. You're
It's
garbage.
Not, it's not the Talking Dead is not the same format as Dinner for Five. If you watch those two appearances, first of all, Manson's appearance is not as bad as you're making it out.
Exactly the same.
And second of
Same
all,
show.
it's a very different format. Wildly different.
Same show.
This cat is a fucking cunt, man.
This show is almost identical. Creationist Cat is just destroying.
You like the
TJ.
cat. Pet him.
I'm gonna fucking
Pet him.
bury this cat under a mountain of kitty litter.
I think it's a cute cat.
No, this cat's a fucking cunt.
I like the cat.
This cat's
I
great.
hope maggots eat its eyes.
Often cut off, making his unfinished points seem like gibberish. No, TJ. Manson continually interrupted the conversation with gibberish.
The Woodbury Group does not know Rick as any kind of a leader at all.
For Jack's general words.
Having to run off in the woods.
Yeah.
So they're way behind
Well, coming up we have
side.
It's almost like
Yeah.
the Jim
Sophie's
Morrison,
choice.
president of your own device.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know,
I have no idea what you're saying, but it's fine.
I mean, like, I don't know what the context of those was. So, I mean, you know, maybe that was gibberish. Maybe I could
have found the thing.
Maybe
that
I could tell you what they actually. What he was
TJ is
saying
truly
at the
an
time.
apologist in this case. He is a Marilyn Manson apologist.
I'm just find fault with what I'm saying.
Midnight is Marilyn Manson.
If you guys have a counter argument,
midnight is Marilyn Manson. So beautiful.
that wasn't even mid '90s.
Yeah, late '90s Marilyn Manson.
No, that was like recent.
No, but that's what I was saying. Like, you know, late '90s Marilyn Manson.
I don't hear no fucking counter arguments. So
Creationist Cat's doing all the
Yep.
counter arguments.
Yeah, we don't even need to, man. This cat is
It's
owning
fucking-
the shit out of you.
All right,
I've honestly seen Pentecostal snake-handling preachers speaking in tongues that made more sense than that. And I have to say, I really take freaking umbrage with this explanation, TJ, because you're kind of throwing the rest of the guests here under the bus. Jack Osbourne and Galen Hurd suffered through the most totally fucking awkward hour of their lives together that night. I mean, if that look they're giving each other right there doesn't say we will forever be inextricably linked for enduring this horribly fucked up train wreck together, then I don't know what. Galen Hurd is the producer of the show, for Christ's sakes, and she was continually interrupted and forced to participate in conversations about zombie defecation and Jack Osbourne's genital warts. And poor fucking Jack Osbourne! Look at him! That is the expression of a man who gladly would have thrown years of sobriety out the freaking window in a heartbeat if he only had a drink in his hand.
But I mean, if you actually watch before the show, there was like a preview for the Talking Dead that was done in the commercial segments before that episode played, and the guy asked the panel like a pre-show question that, you know, was supposed to like whet people's appetites before the show goes on. It was like, you know, who are you feeling most sorry for in the show right now or something like that. And Manson said, you, like Chris Hardwick. It's like, because what I'm going to put you through tonight, basically. You know, so to some extent, Manson was there to fucking sabotage the show with that kind of shit. Like, I'm going to talk about Jack's genital warts. I'm going to talk about zombie defecation. Just like if someone like me was on the show, I probably would talk about some shit that was off the wall.
Apologist. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
And Scotty would too, despite his
TJ
fucking convenient
TJ
now fucking
is an
hatred
apologist
of his fucking siding with Creationist Cat.
Creationist Cat is a brilliant cat.
To annoy me.
TJ, my capitulation to Creationist Cat is completely sincere.
No.
Now, these guys weren't to blame. I'll tell you what's to blame. And yeah, you had some other reasons, but they're crap. I'll tell you why Marilyn Manson sucked on the Talking Dead right now. Are you ready? Dude was shit-faced. There, that's all you need. You didn't
Well,
need to
of
make
course.
an 8-minute video to explain that.
Hold on, though, but Manson's always shit-faced. That's the worst explanation of all. Because Manson is like...
He was slurring his speech a lot, too.
Manson's drunk like 99% of the time I've ever seen him in any sort of public appearance.
That's why he's aged like 20 years in the last 5 years.
But actually, I mean, I don't know. If you look at him now, he doesn't really look
He
as
actually does-
aged because he's kind of like lost some weight.
He actually does look better now,
Gotten
yeah.
a little bit more fit.
Yeah.
Although apparently he's still eating at Denny's because he was punched there recently.
I mean, look at how confused he is to see Jack sitting next to him right there. And then he's like,
That
oh,
was
yeah,
pretty
you're supposed
awesome.
to be there. It's cool. It's doing-
He was fucked up. That was great. He's like, oh shit, there's people here.
I would imagine Manson. I mean, like
that's fucking awesome.
If you're gonna say
dude.
shit face, I think you gotta say there was more going on than just alcohol.
Oh, more than likely he was stoned too.
Because, I would imagine that if Manson's like that, if Manson's to the point where even he is like not able to function at his normal level, then there's got to be like more involved than just booze. Because I've seen the motherfucker totally shit-faced doing interviews
All right,
and shit.
let's move on. I think you've basically defended Manson enough, TJ.
No.
You've white knighted him enough.
I'm gonna fucking kill that cat.
Personally, I don't subscribe to that theory. But if we choose this as the suitable explanation, then at the end of the day, the reason for how he acted is still drugs. So you know what just happened, TJ? You've been pwned.
Oh.
You've been super pwned. You've been Tommy Lee pwned. You've been E.T. pwned.
Oh, shit.
But that's not all, TJ. Not only have I pwned you, I've pwned your gods! You're nothing without Manson, TJ! Nothing! Now look upon your broken gods! You failed me, TJ! You failed me!
You're nothing, TJ. You're garbage.
I just want to be like.
You're garbage, TJ. You're fucking garbage, TJ.
All right.
Okay, so we got to work that into the new intro whenever that happens. Like, we have to have Manson saying the "you're garbage" line now. So we got to steal that from Creationist Cat and put that in there. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes? No?
Maybe
Should we fucking announce that we're fucking looking for new intros? Cause
I think you just did.
Yeah. People should make us intros because we're kind of like sick of ours. But I don't know. We might need to record some like audio for it. But just putting it out there that probably pretty soon we're gonna be looking for people to do it. So maybe if you guys have any ideas.
I have an idea. Why don't you shut the hell up, TJ?
Looks like Brett Keane recently said a fake Christian who's actually an atheist is trying to destroy his YouTube channel.
And his family?
No.
The Godly Brothers. The Godly Brothers. Setting a new standard for
Hey
man.
everyone, you're here with the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for a very important video. In this one here today, I wanted to share with you a clip from a video that was uploaded by my brother in Christ Gons from the Face Like the Sun YouTube channel called Hillary Clinton, Feminism, Eugenics, and the New World Order. The clip that we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this exists.
going to be listening to is in fact from my sister in Christ, Isa,
My sister in
from
Christ.
a fantastic women's ministry called Women on
Awesome.
Fringe.
That's super
I'm going to leave
cool.
this linked up in the description section below, and I highly recommend, especially the female subscribers out there, to go and check this website
Especially
out
females.
and to support this ministry.
Oh, ladies, yeah, look. You see? Oh, look at it.
Ladies, I got herpes, but it's okay. I mean, like, they're cleared up right now.
And I believe in Jesus.
I prayed to Jesus and he took my herpes away.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
I truly believe this is God ordained, and in today's generation, we desperately need women to rise up, just like Sister Isa is doing with this ministry, to speak this message of truth while the world is falling away into absolute deception.
I don't understand how all of these conservative Christian women get around all the Bible verses that say that women shouldn't preach, it's not a woman's place to instruct a man, and so on and so forth. You know, how do they get around that? You know, because I could.
Easier for them. It helps them fit more into that role of, like, oh, the man will take care of the man things, and I will take care of the lady things, and that is my role in life.
There's so many women that are like pundits and all this other shit, and like have ministries and everything else, and I'm just like, how do they get around it? Like, what is their explanation? What is the Vigilant Christians' explanation?
At least
for why
that's
he
something
supports
that
this?
the Catholic Church is consistent on. You know?
Yeah, the Catholic Church has maintained like no women. No fucking women.
No fucking and no women.
Only for procreation, remember that.
I'm going to just read you here what this ministry is about, because I really want you to check this out.
Yeah.
We are a ministry that seeks to connect believing and truth-seeking sisters in Christ, as well as those who are struggling to make sense of the world around them, or who have been deceived by the increasingly ubiquitous New Age philosophy that infiltrates both the church and popular culture.
What would this philosophy
that
be?
this awesome, fantastic ministry covers is the feminist deception, which we're going to be looking at very shortly, the New Age deception, the systematic destruction of the family unit, natural medicine and whole foods, the vaccine debate, sensuality versus beauty,
There is
marital
skullduggery
submission,
afoot.
conspiracy/truth research, Satanism in the media, womanhood in prophecy, transhumanism and gender relations, and apologetics. Absolutely fantastic. The world absolutely needs this ministry right now more than ever. Also, she's a part of this. I'll leave this in the
That's what the
description
world
section,
needs.
endtimesmama.com.
End times mama,
So make
come
sure
on. When I look around the world, I'm like, man, you know what this world really needs more of? Crazy fucking fringe lunatics spouting nonsense.
Yes. God, you're on to something, TJ. You're brilliant,
That's what
man.
keeps the DP podcast going. And as we all know, this podcast has become the linchpin of all existence.
Check both of those out. Now, as you may have noticed, I've uploaded this video to the Godly Bros channel as well, so you might be seeing this either on my main channel or the Godly Bros. But the reason I included it here on my Manhood channel
Godly
is because
Bros before
we
Godly
are
Hoes.
seeking to do the very same thing. So
Wait,
God
he
is
has,
rising.
he has a manhood channel?
Yeah, I like it. I love it. And they all like rub oil on each other and lift weights together like, fuck yeah, man.
Let me anoint your pecs with oil as
Let me-
Jesus' feet
Look,
were
I-
anointed before the Last
me
Supper.
spot
I've seen the pictures of Mario. He's cute. I'd suck his dick.
There you go. Mario, all your working out is paying off,
Yep.
buddy.
There you
You
go.
could get,
You've
you
attracted
could
a
get
hot
some
guy like me.
Yeah, you get some goth dude to blow you right now.
That's right.
We
Hang on.
at the Drunken Peasants are gonna make this happen. Hashtag fucking Morte blows Vigilant Christian.
Should be a Patreon.
Morte
goal. Get
blows
live stream
VC.
on RedTube.
Everyone go let the Vigilant Christian know that a fucking
he has a standing
goth
offer.
dude wants to suck his dick.
Let's put Morte on the
Yeah.
So
Make
they
him-
can actually send him. Let me see here. All right.
Yeah, make him big. There you go.
Oh, I made him big. All right.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Talk directly to the Vigilant Christian and
hey,
let
Mario.
him know about what you can do and what your offer is.
Hi, Mario. Also known as the Drunken Christian. I don't know if I slurred that word right there, but listen. I know you need a break from all the conspiracy theories and the rough and tumble life of exposure that you lead. So, I invite you onto the Drunken Peasant podcast for some private time. Not exactly private, but still. You won't necessarily be monitored by the Illuminati, and I'll give you some sweet relief. I won't necessarily be on camera, but you will be debating with these fine gentlemen, and just getting that release you need.
Yeah.
I can see it
Alleviating
in your
tension.
eyes. You're a cutie.
Giving him the mid-90s Kevin Nash treatment.
That's right. And that's my pitch.
By the way,
I
L
won't be
dies.
hurt- I won't be hurt if you reject
L's
me.
dead. L is dead. L is dead. L is dead.
How dead is he?
He's deader than dead, Scotty. So
Dead
fucking
as dead
dead.
can be. All right.
Yeah.
The Godly Bros.
All right.
And now back to the fucking boring ass adventures of the Godly Bros.
Ministries of men and women in this generation to be a voice of truth on these topics. There is absolute confusion, and that comes from the enemy. So we who are called by God need to rise up and speak out against these things. So I thought it was fantastic because the one thing that I think is important is when we're going to deal with issues like feminism, you know, it's better to hear it from a woman's perspective. It's one thing for me to tell you, but I think it's an entirely more powerful thing when a woman comes out and speaks on these topics.
I
From
would
the
prefer anyone other than this guy to be telling us this message.
I agree with that. I would rather fucking...
If it was anyone else.
anyone
else. Any takers? Come on, somebody,
Except for maybe
anybody.
Brett King.
Yeah.
Nah, Brett King would. Even Brett King.
Who's the most
would be more
boring
entertaining.
fucking person?
Oh.
It's either Vigilant Christian, or it's that last guy we watched, or it's Brett Keane,
Stop.
or it's Ryan Wiley.
TJ, stop attacking my family.
Who's the most boring of those four?
Stop attacking my family, TJ.
I would say the Vigilant Christian is the
Brett
most
Keane's
boring.
Family begins at dawn.
Why would it begin at dawn? It's never stopped.
Oh, he's probably still sleeping. It's the best time to attack.
He's making his he's trying to do the David Hasselhoff, trying to eat the hamburger while he's drunk.
Dude, you should make a song called Brett Keane's Family is Shit.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah, I meant to apologize to you guys. I do have the Why Be an Atheist song in gothic rock style written. I just haven't fucking done it because I've been focusing on other paid commissions. So, sorry.
Well, you're garbage, buddy.
See you eventually. I know.
Fuck that one. No one cares about that anymore. What we need now is the fucking the Brett Keane's Family is a piece of shit, or something along those lines.
Okay, what style do you want, TJ?
I don't care. It could be any style. Maybe it could jump between genres. Just a genre jumping juggernaut, man. Just goes from fucking style to style. It's like a history of music, man. But dedicated to hating Brett Keane's Family. I expect it to be your magnum opus, the song that makes you famous. And finally brings attention to how bad Brett Keane's Family is to the world. So everyone knows.
Sounds truly beautiful.
Female perspective. And Issa did a fantastic job, as you're going to see shortly. So go ahead and
How
check
about
out
just
all
let her
those links
play it
left
now?
up in the
Just play it
description
now and
section
shut
to
up.
support this
Shut up, play it now.
women's ministry that I believe is absolutely fantastic.
Anyone but
Highly
you, come
recommend
on.
it. And if you haven't seen Face Like the Sun, Gonza's documentaries, Age of Deceit 1 and 2, I'll leave them linked up in the description section. Always a recommendation of mine. And Gonza does fantastic work on Face Like the Sun, just like these sisters are doing here. God is raising up ministries in these end time generations to be a powerful voice. So without further ado, let's go ahead and hear Sister Issa talk about feminism, eugenics, and the new world order. How they are using it.
Please be more interesting than Mario. Please be more interesting than Mario. Please be more interesting than Mario. Please.
Ah, loud as fuck.
Ah, what the fuck?
Ear rape extraordinaire.
The plans to destroy your hearing.
Or, in my case, were suspicious of
Aw, man.
You may have heard that the Rockefeller family funded the women's liberation movement for its stories.
I will have the most deadpan read
So what
ever.
exactly have they done to contribute to the
I will go to the place.
This is actually kind
It
of
sounds like that woman from like the Nerf video that says, "Where did you learn to fly?"
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
She sounds like a sex robot. I like it.
Would you like a blowjob now, master?
Cause of women's liberation.
Blowjob engaging in 10.
From the beginning of the
9,
Rockefeller family's philanthropic efforts,
7.
reproductive issues.
Okay, this is the Vigilant Christian using a voice filter.
I know.
4.
It's like, what the fuck?
3, 2,
I don't know. Like, I want to move
1.
on.
Blowjob
Before we all fucking drop into comas?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. I have nothing to say about this. This is so boring.
So,
Scotty is about to kill himself.
I was gonna kill you.
Well, that's
I value myself too much to kill myself.
we have.
I mean, if a parasite kills its host organism, then
Oh, you got me there, TJ.
I sure did.
I'm the I'm the host and you're the parasite. I understand.
You're stupid, Scotty. Next video.
All right.
Time for a bathroom break.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Satanic Illuminati Media Exposed.
Oh, now Batman versus Superman.
Yeah,
Satanic.
I bet you didn't even guess that Batman versus Superman, satanic.
Oh, Satan. It's all Satan. Drunken Peasants is satanic.
I wanted to do an expose on the new Superman versus Batman trailer that has come out recently. This is, yet again, the elite using the entertainment industry as a way to mind control the masses. If you haven't seen my previous video on Lauryn Hill, she came out talking about the fact that the military complex is working with the entertainment industry in order to mind control people. And that is an absolute truth. That is what I've been trying to show on this channel. You think you're watching television, you think you're watching an innocent movie, you're actually not. You are watching well-crafted propaganda from the military in order to condition your minds and prepare you for end-time events. We are going to see a massive chaos take.
Okay, what I don't understand is why do we need to be prepared for it?
Right.
Why don't you just fucking do it? Why do you need to, make us...
Because the prophecies must be fulfilled, and we got to lead people away from God to damn as many souls as possible, and blah, blah, blah.
Place on the earth with wars and all these things, because the Bible, Jesus, told us about this. He said that in the days that we live, that it would be pure chaos, and it is fast approaching.
Okay,
So,
well, let me
the
ask you a
military-
question then. If you believe that things are pure chaos and the day of pure chaos is fast approaching, then what would be your refutation to something like Steven Pinker's book Why Violence Has Declined, where he pretty much shows statistically that we actually live in the least violent times in human history?
It's true. I mean,
people used to murder each other wantonly. Most people are a little reluctant to murder each other. Now, obviously, there's regions of instability, and there always have been. There probably always will be. But for the most part, we're doing okay. So why do you think that these times are the most chaotic, and that we're the closest to disaster? I mean, if we're closest to disaster, I would imagine it would be something like an ecological disaster. Not so much the devil comes back and is like,
Climate change is not real,
enslave
TJ.
humanity.
Climate change is a hoax.
For I am the devil.
You are?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't realize.
Complex
That'd be
and
nice
the
to do if I
entertainment
knew
world
that.
is conditioning your minds, preparing you for the acceptance of the Antichrist.
Cool.
This movie is in fact just propaganda to subliminally, at a subconscious level, prepare the masses for these end time events.
Sweet.
Now, if you haven't seen my
At least I'll be
previous
prepared.
video, Batman equals the Illuminati Antichrist masquerading as a superhero, I'll leave it linked up in the description section for you to check it out. I didn't say that Batman is the Antichrist, but the Batman movie, including this one, the Batman versus Superman, is in fact mind control for the masses.
They've been making Batman movies for a long time. I mean, there was even a Batman movie before the Adam West incarnation of Batman.
Yeah, there was the old Batman serials too back in the day.
All
So
just,
it was
all just preparation.
Batman, like the Illuminati's been playing this Batman thing for a while, I think it was invented in like the 30s.
Yeah.
So, for nearly 100 years, the Illuminati have just been like, ha ha ha, yeah.
Batman.
Illuminati.
Fear the Batman.
One
Fear
of
the
us.
Batman.
One of us.
He is the Antichrist, the Illuminati Antichrist.
Uses themes from the Bible to condition people. In this one, I point out the Batman is from the League of Shadows, a secret society that trains him up to be a dark knight, and he is placed
But
as
in the movie, he rejects the League of Shadows.
Right, he ends up destroying them single-handedly.
So if they're supposed to represent the Illuminati, why would the Illuminati represent their Antichrist destroying them and actually fighting actively against their agenda?
To trick people into thinking the good guy always wins. Oh. All part of the plan.
It's all part of our elaborate, overly complicated plan.
The protector of the city of Gotham. Gotham means goats. The city of goats. He's the savior and protector
Okay, but
of goats.
Gotham has a much more recent colloquial, like, origin of meaning just like a city. You know, I'm sure you could trace it back to goats somehow.
Well, I mean, look at
the time that they named Gotham, it was because Gotham is a name for city.
Yeah. I mean, look at the names of the cities in the DC universe. There's Metropolis. There's Smallville.
Metropolis actually comes from the Latin Satan's Legion.
Oh, okay. I thought it meant large city.
No.
No?
Metro means Satan and Polis means minion.
Oh.
League of Minions.
I've been
or
educated.
Some bullshit. Read the Latin. Read the Bible.
Wake up, people. Check out
Wake up, guys. Come on.
I love that's like the nail in the coffin. Wake up, people.
You're all a bunch of slaves, man.
So to fully comprehend this video, I'm going to leave this in the description section. You need to check out a fantastic expose that was done by my brother in Christ, Gons, from the Face Like the Sun YouTube channel.
Transhumanist
on Call of
propaganda.
Duty, the Black Ops 3 trailer. You need to understand an agenda, a transhumanist agenda. If you don't know what transhumanism is, you need to do your research and catch up.
I'm a transhumanist.
The military complex are going to be creating stuff like this trailer, this video game, these movies, to condition the masses, because there is coming a evolution where mankind will genetically modify themselves, trying to be like gods themselves, trying to be eternal by merging with machine and playing with our own God-given DNA.
So we're gonna become the Borg, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree with him that will happen, but I think it's gonna be awesome, personally. I don't have all this like, oh, we're messing with God. It's like there is no God, so that's all a bunch of worthless crap.
They tried to play God. Look at the results.
I mean, we've already kind of done it, like, you know, pacemakers, artificial limbs. We've even started making limbs that actually react to, like, the brain.
No, TJ, it's all bad.
So I would say that, you know, that is coming, and we've seen that, like, designer babies are getting, like, closer and closer to the point where you can almost, like, customize your kid. So I don't know. I think he's kind of right about it going in that direction, but I don't think there's any God to be upset, so I don't give a shit. I think it's cool. I want to become a cyborg.
all right, so I think we'll move on here. We featured this next guy on the show before. He's a conservative Christian guy that makes videos on YouTube. His intro is kind of cool, like, but
it's like, hey everyone, it's Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Satanic Illuminati Media Exposed.
Let me teach you about the Satanic Illuminati.
In today's video, I want to report on Miley Cyrus being used by the Illuminati because she's one of their favorite puppets in an absolutely disgraceful photo shoot to raise money for the LGBT community.
Yeah,
now, I just want to warn everyone, don't go and try and find the article or the pictures associated to it. They're disgraceful. She appears naked, and there's full of Satanic Illuminati symbolism.
Where can I find
now,
these,
as you can see from this picture, demon-possessed, eyes whited out, the eye of the Illuminati right on the forehead, symbolizing the mark of the beast, and other stuff. So,
and other stuff too.
Other stuff.
Yeah,
within the Vigilant Christian.
There's no way
it's
just an interesting visual motif. It's of course the Illuminati.
It's a very disgraceful, twisted, warped, satanic photo shoot. Now, I wanted to talk about this in this video series because there is an agenda to use role models like Miley Cyrus, a satanic role model, to influence society and to bring in...
She's a satanic role model? That's pretty cool. You know, like, I don't really like Miley Cyrus, but if she's a satanic role model, maybe I'll give her a chance.
I would say she was more of like a role model.
Yeah, when she was
her
doing
Disney Channel years.
Yeah, Hannah Montana and shit.
which is TJ's favorite show.
She actually tried to shed that whole image of like, I'm a role model.
Antichrist agendas.
Do it,
One of the Antichrist agendas in the world today is to confuse the sexes, and just coincidentally, she talked about that very thing at this photo shoot. But before we look at the photo shoot and exactly what she said, I want to point something out, and I want you to go check out the links after you watch this video that I'll leave linked up for you in the description section below. I don't want everyone to fall into the trap of blaming Miley herself. What you need to understand is that individuals in the entertainment industry are being absolutely controlled. In the description, you'll find a link to this video, Miley Cyrus tongue-tied, Illuminati MK Ultra mind control victim exposed.
Oh my god, dudes. I had some guy write me. Actually, I think it might have been a girl. But either way, someone wrote me and they started telling me, you know, I've been used in the MK Ultra mind control experiments by the CIA. And they've no, not me, but they had.
Oh, I see.
And they're like, you know, I've been brainwashed by the CIA, and you know, now I see all these aliens and stuff. I'm like, you need to go. You know, I think this is probably like pretty strong signs of like mental illness. No,
of course.
You're brainwashed. I can't believe it. You're
Honestly,
part of their system.
The thing that surprised me most about what you just said is that you can actually read. I'm not really surprised by like the whole thing with like, you know, some crazy person contacting you.
Well, I had.
I always kind of thought you were like just pretending to read because I know you really can't read. I've seen TJ try to read. It's pretty sad. So TJ, here's a book called See Spot Run, and he looks really confused. Like, what is Spot trying to do again? Run. Ruin. Spot's trying to ruin them. Why is he doing it?
Why Spots? Why?
You're going to see that when it comes to basically almost all of her music videos, there is associated to them tons and tons of mind control, Illuminati, MK Ultra symbolism. And that's not a coincidence. That's because this stuff is occurring. And what they love to do is
It's not
occurring.
a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence. It's occurring.
It's definitely not a coincidence, okay? But remember, don't be paranoid, be vigilant.
Yeah, remember the time he used all those Illuminati symbols and we pointed it out and he's like, well, you know, not every triangle in this and that means this.
It's only when Mario
Only
says
an
it.
expert like me can truly decipher when it is.
Only me, an expert in bullshit, can detect these things.
I have a PhD in bullshitology, so.
hide the truth in
It's like some Da
plain
Vinci Code
sight.
shit.
Now, if I'm saying the word MK Ultra, mind control, stuff like that, and that's going right over your head, I'm just going to direct you to this video that I did with author and researcher Fritz Springmeier on the very topic of mind control and how the elite, this satanic twisted cabal that runs the major institutions of the world, operate and how they use that system and that mind control. So check that out. What I also want to point out here is that just by showing you, check this out. This is Kesha. This is a tweet that she sent out, okay? And this is her tweeting out the fact that she was forced to sing the lyrics to Die Young and that she did not even want to sing them. So before we go blaming Kesha, we go...
Okay, but that's because she's part of the music industry and their songs are written for them for the most part.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with someone like she wasn't forced to sing the song because it's like you're going to deliver the Illuminati message
Or their Illuminati controls the world. I mean, TJ, we have your explanation or we have the truth.
Oh, okay.
You know, I mean, Mario, look, TJ, maybe you just don't get what Mario is trying to say. Maybe I can break it down. I can boil it down for you, simplify it for you, TJ. You are brainwashed. So even if your face was right in front of this Illuminati propaganda, you're not going to see it. But someone like Mario, who's been awakened by God, TJ.
There's the difference.
God
basically said, Mario, these people don't fucking know what's going on. So Mario's just out there just trying to tell people the truth, TJ. And like I said, look, just remember the thing. You know, like, you're right here. You can see it, TJ, but you can't see it. Mario
You can't see it.
And you can't see me, TJ. You can't see the Illuminati. Just what John Cena's saying, TJ, you can't see me.
Maybe John Cena's trying to free people from the Illuminati.
He's trying to free people from the Illuminati. Thank God for John Cena, the greatest wrestler of all time.
15-time WWE champion.
15-time champion, Ben. Doesn't it make your heart swell with pride?
It makes my heart race with fear that he'll become 16 and 17.
He probably will.
Probably will, Ben.
Anyway, moving on from the Vigilant Vistian.
Why? He's so brilliant.
He's so intelligent. So insightful.
This tweet proves everything.
You know what? I've seen Mark Dice videos that are almost exactly the same. Like, about the same topic.
And they use the same software too, I believe.
Yeah, I think Mark Dice is the original, but maybe if the
Mark
Vigilant
Dice.
Christian Mario would come on here, we could talk to him about it.
Yeah.
But
Learn the
he's
truth
a
finally. Don't say that, TJ. He's doing God's work, buddy.
Pussy.
Not a very nice person, TJ.
Pussy.
Oh, okay. So we have a news story
Which
here.
he gets way more of than I do, by the way.
Looks like that leader of the NAACP that pretended she was black when she's not resigned.
I can't believe that. I'm so surprised.
Wow. What's to be hound? I mean,
Take a guess. Take a guess what he's going to say.
It's the Illuminati Satanist agenda.
Well, obviously.
Hey everyone, it's Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another
Warning!
report.
This is offensive.
I was saying Mario is pretty offensive. That's good he had a warning.
Offensive.
Mario...
He's offensive to your intelligence. And
Trigger
your
warning.
senses.
I talked to
You're about to
Mario
listen
not
to a
too long ago, and he said he would come on the show, but first he has to do something with Creationist Cat. So, Mario, when is this happening? Come on, man.
Mario is a flake.
We'll get him on here.
In this video, before we get started, I just wanted to give you all a warning. The content can be very offensive to certain individuals. Those of you who have a problem with the Christian worldview, and all of you Christianophobes out there. So I'm just going to warn you.
No, that's the offensive content that you used a word Christianophobe.
You guys are Christophobes.
You guys are a bunch of Christianophobes, God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, I'm so Christianophobic.
Yeah, you really are.
You are on a
I say
Christian
hang 'em
YouTube channel.
all.
I live in the free society, so I can speak my opinion, and I have the right to do so.
Yeah, no one's denying that.
It's funny because he's Canadian and he's reacting to them legalizing it, here, but he lives in Canada where it's been legal
For
in the
10
whole
years.
country. Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's like
Don't worry about
Mario, it's been legal in Canada for 10 years. What gives? You already live in a country with legal gay marriage.
Yeah, but
Canada
he
seems
was
fine.
thinking good and long and hard about...
Why hasn't God hit you with a meteor yet?
Yeah. Why hasn't God destroyed Canada? That's a really good question.
Yeah.
But many of you are going to find it offensive, so if you do find the Bible offensive and what it teaches, just a warning, you might want to turn off the video.
Go on.
I wanted to take time here to talk about the events that are occurring.
It's funny because this is the thumbnail I used.
The end is near.
No, well, just the just married without the end is near part.
But the end is near.
In the United States of America, and show you that
which
this is a
one's
sign
end
that
is it gonna
Jesus'
be?
second coming is fast
Is it gonna be
approaching.
just sin
As
or
sin
Mary's
takes hold of
end?
the land,
That's
God's
the real
judgment
question.
will follow that. Now, here is an article. I'll leave it linked up in the description section below. U.S. Supreme Court says same-sex couples can marry in all 50 states. This is a monumental time in the United States of America. This is a massive shift.
Massive shaft.
Not really. It's been going in this direction for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, we already had, it legal in, 37 states.
Yeah, something like that.
So, this was really just, scraping up this, stragglers?
Stragglers.
Yeah.
Sin is now taking over the land, and God's judgment
How the abayoobadoob fado.
I couldn't remember if stragglers was the word.
will soon follow.
Fuck you.
Obama went out and tweeted out that this is an amazing thing. Let me find it. He
There it
says,
is.
today is a big step in our march toward equality.
Worst president ever.
Worst president.
Gay and lesbian couples now have the right to marry just like anyone else. Hashtag love wins.
Who knows if he even wrote that? I think he puts something behind it. I don't think Obama actually wrote this.
No, he signs it. He
Yeah,
signs
yeah.
that he
Well,
actually
President-
writes.
So Obama didn't even write this, but yeah, whatever. I mean, something like this, he probably would have
He
written.
approves of the message.
Yeah.
Whatever.
President Obama, God is love, by the way. He is love, and God does not win in this
sin that is manifesting in the world. Now, before
God is not love. That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
God is love. I just find it funny. I mean, there's no way that Mario can even deny that he's making this for total publicity. He lives in a country where this has already been legal forever, basically for 10 years. Like, and now it's like, I have taken interest in the U.S. Like, so you obviously live in a way more sinful country. Why haven't you fixed the ills in your own country? If it's such a horrible problem, and now this represents this, the end times are near, the end times are nigh. The guy, pretty much have been on the fucking soapbox in the street corners fucking since the beginning of Christianity. Oh, the end is near. Jesus coming back any minute now, any minute now, any minute now. I've been seeing that shit my whole life.
Here's Mario video that he's pointing out. Is Mario with his flock of seagulls haircut.
I'm not a homophobe. I just don't believe you have any rights. God.
Going any further, I'm just going to let you know that in the description, I'm going to leave a few videos. These videos on these topics always stimulate such aggression. So I want to just clarify my position like I've done in other videos. This one is called, Is the Vigilant Christian a Homophobe? As soon as you start talking this way, you are going to be labeled a homophobe, and that is absolutely not the case. I have, just like everyone else, the right to have my own beliefs, and I believe that the Bible is in fact the truth, and my beliefs line up with Scripture.
And people have a
that
right
is
to call you whatever they fucking want, Mario.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about?
It is my belief that you are a homophobe.
Yes, exactly.
I think Mario, anyone that thinks Mario's cute should probably, send him a message or something.
Yeah, that's right, Mario.
Hey, Mario, I think you're pretty cute.
Hey, Mario.
Gay marriage is legal here now.
It's legal here and there, and
it's good
Get married.
I've been attracted to you for a while now, Mario.
Yeah.
Come on, Mario.
Why don't you come move to West Virginia in my trailer, and we could be gay married.
Gay marriage.
You
legal now.
You be my little butt slut. I'll chain you up to like a radiator, and I'll fuck you in the ass. It'd be good.
Radiator?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so dirty.
You into the kinky shit, aren't you, Mario? Yeah. You like when I insult
Kinky for
God when I
Christ.
fuck you in the ass. Oh yeah, your God's a piece of shit, Mario. Your God's a piece
You deserve
of
to be in
fucking
hell,
shit.
Mario.
Oh yeah, you fucking God is such a worthless fucking cocksucking faggot just like you, Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is like the NC-17 Drunken Peasants, TJ.
Yeah.
She's like,
I was gonna stop.
I don't know if you're gonna stop. TJ, you're gonna carry it away.
unfortunately offensive to the
Might be your
most
true
to,
feelings.
I was trying to
most
climax
people.
first.
Your true feelings for Mario have come out, TJ.
Ask Mario if he wants to get gay married.
Yeah, TJ, you need to ask him.
Mario, will you gay marry me?
Hopefully he says yes.
Do you want to live the lifestyle I have just proposed? We could make adjustments to it based on your kinks, Mario. I'm open and flexible.
Make a heartfelt proposal.
All right, TJ, come on.
Mario, I see, you're trying to pretend like you're straight, but we can see the haircut, and
flock of seagulls.
We know what's really going on, man. And the reason that all of your relationships have crumbled, you talk about, I got all these girls in high school, obviously you're compensating for a deep-held lust that you have for other men. And I've noticed that you focused on me several times, and honestly, Mario, I've focused on you several times. I act like I don't want to see your videos on the show, but really, I beg Ben, please, let's get some Vigilant Christian Mario, because when I hear your voice, even if I don't agree with the
It's
words...
like an angel singing, TJ.
I hear something in the sound of your voice that just compels me. It compels me to love you, Mario. And that love is not a platonic love.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera, teacher.
That's not a platonic love, Mario. That's a cock love, I want to stick my penis in you. I want you to stick your penis in me. And I want to do it on the regular. So let's get gay married, bro. Come on.
How can Mario reject
Okay,
such a
now
proposal?
he's never coming on.
Or
the
come
show.
in. You can come in, too. In or on. It's fine.
The godly bros.
Should he be a godly bro?
Can he still have his godly bro over?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. You could even do the whole religion conspiracy thing. You can even publicly hate gays. We can do it like it could be a secret. You can just be, you could do your Vigilant Christian videos. I'll do my Amazing Atheist videos.
Can him and his godly bro spit roast you?
Oh yeah. That's fine. I mean, it's actually mandatory. It's the law now. So
that's true.
We gotta just
morality has crumbled in society. So
cocks everywhere. As many big Christian cocks, just all around me, like in a giant bukkake circle.
Now, you
That's
guys
fine.
Will go, hopefully, you guys will go to gay Christian heaven where you guys all get to have sex with Jesus too.
Yeah, Jesus will be in on it. Jesus will lovingly shove some massive anal beads up the Vigilant Christian Mario's ass and then pull them out.
Because there is a trend in the world today of people becoming Christianophobe. They're so tolerant to everyone else except Christians. It's a big joke when they go around hating.
Does that have anything to do with Christians being intolerant? Maybe. No.
Why don't you like us moralizing jackasses who always tell you guys how to live your lives?
Because you're a moralizing jackass.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't get it.
You're a Christianophobe.
You are so Christianophobic.
You gotta tolerate people, but they themselves do not tolerate Christians who have the full right to believe what we want to believe. And it's not to offend anyone, it's just that that's what we believe.
I don't fucking deny you, you're right. I don't think that Christians should have to change what they believe by some law's mandate, but that's not even happening.
If your church doesn't want to marry people, then that's fine with me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the law will ultimately say, but I would say that, you know, if a church doesn't want to marry gay people, that particular church shouldn't have to.
I even heard a news story a few years ago, a church in the U.S. that denied an interracial marriage. I don't know, is that legal?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I was like, holy shit, that still happens?
I guess it does.
Yeah. I think it was like Kentucky or something like that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
We believe the scriptures. So make sure you check this video out. And I do want to point out that not all homosexuals are, you know, God haters. I've talked about that in this video. Gay pride participants mock Jesus and the Bible in a disturbing way. What I highlighted in here is that in both camps, you have these groups that are the problem. In the Christian camp, well, quote-unquote Christian, they pretend to be Christian. I've talked about that. You have the Westboro Baptists going out and just, you know, being hateful and spewing nothing but demonic lies and hate to the world.
Oh, that's not
and then
you
on the
at all. You're totally unlike those people.
Yeah, demonic lies.
I think we can maybe move on. Or
yes, we're moving.
Did he respond to my marriage proposal, by the way?
I don't think. I don't know.
What do you think?
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another edition of Illuminati Media Exposed. In today's video, I wanted to make a quick video to share some very important exposés with you all. They're left out in the description section below, and I highly recommend that you check them out.
Very important.
Yes.
The first one that I want you to look at is by my brother in Christ, Gons, from the face.
Gons. He's one of the godly bros.
Godly bros.
Yeah.
Godly bros. It's called CERN Watch, Rituals, Gravity Falls, and Satellites.
All those things
also,
have
we did a
so much in
fantastic
common.
expose on their latest episode and how this is blatantly all about this CERN project that the elite are working on. Gravity Falls, it's not what he seems, exposed. And also, my brother in Christ.
The CERN project is basically for the Illuminati elite, according to the Vigilant Christian.
So because we're trying to understand more about the universe, obviously Satan is involved.
Yes, of course.
He always is.
RSC has put 2 videos out. CERN
Knowledge
Film,
is evil.
Symmetry Expose, Illuminati, End of Time Ritual, and also Friday the 13th, CERN Powered Up Today, 2015. Wow, what a coincidence. Right.
What's the
coincidence? Actually, you're right, Mario. It is just a coincidence.
A coincidence. That is like the definition. I mean, Friday the 13th to superstitious people is a day of bad luck. And coincidentally, that was the day they decided to do that. That is a coincidence.
Wait, so he really believes in, like, that's bad luck kind
Friday
of thing?
the 13th is the Satan day.
That's the day when, like, Satan's power grows a little bit.
Look out for black cats and walk underneath ladders.
Yep.
Oh, you spilled some salt. Now throw some over your shoulder. You broke a mirror. That's 7 years bad luck.
All right, so I'm just going to take a little moment here and tell you what I believe is going on. I haven't really looked into this as much as I would have liked to because I've been busy on other projects.
So you haven't done your usual painstaking research, huh? Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised to hear him say that he didn't do his
what is his research?
Due diligence.
He watches, you know, whatever he's reviewing or talking about, and he takes notes like, oh, obviously satanic. Oh, freeze frame, more Illuminati stuff.
Vigilant Christian, I'm gonna show you what is research for you. Hey, everybody, look at this bottle. It's a bottle of half tea, half lemonade that I drank earlier. This bottle is satanic. Yeah. Oh, and these headphones I'm wearing? Look at these. You might not know this, but these headphones are actually...
Satanic.
Yeah, and Illuminati as well. Satanic Illuminati. I've done research, and there's a random Bible verse, I don't know, Mark 3:12. That means something, so... boom.
I believe that as we move closer to the end times and the establishment of the Antichrist kingdom, the New World Order, and this New Age Illuminati Messiah that's going to be risen up in the world.
I mean, I'm the only one on this show that has a bladder. Yes. I mean, like, Ben and Scotty, like, are constantly getting up to piss. Like, it's a 3-hour show. Hold your piss. I mean, goddamn.
I can't.
It's absurd. It's ridiculous.
We need to have, especially as Christians,
Get
an
my
understanding of
gallon-sized
how
bladder.
technology is going to play a role in end-time Bible prophecy. I believe
Yeah, it's
Dawn's
so
has
fucking
been
important for us to understand that,
specially
because if we
commissioned by-
don't, then, you know, we'll just be lost, you know? We'll be totally unprepared for the coming end times.
So fucked.
So fucked. It's just everything's going to be fucked. If you don't understand that this cartoon is satanic, then the whole world is over, basically.
God to help us in this, to help us understand how transhumanism is going to...
I mean, he took Christianity and he takes it to like a whole new insane level. You know, people like him and Gorilla 199 and Mark Dice and even Alex Jones.
Yeah, I mean, Christianity, it's not about loving Jesus and, you know, being humble or any of that shit anymore. Now it's about exposing the end-time conspiracy. Satan at work in these cartoons that your children might watch.
Yeah, this is like...
TJ, I'm trying to understand what you're saying here. Are you trying to say that Mario is doing this for publicity?
I'm trying to say that he's fucking, like, reinvented Christianity into something that's even dumber than it was before.
This is his Christian YouTube channel, but he never really talk. I mean, he loosely talks about religion.
You see, as non-believers like you guys, you just don't get the message of the Vigilant Christian. You know, people like you guys, what's wrong with the world? He's out here trying to preach the gospel. Like, you know, look, guys, we live in a modern age. The social media, the things all these kids are doing, the Twitter and the Facebook and the Instagram. And Mario just knows he needs to reach them in a place they'll see it. And you guys, how dare you go against him?
He's awesome. You're right.
You guys are going straight to hell.
Straight to the pits of hell for Satan to stab you in the butthole with a big old pitchfork.
Yep.
To play out in Bible prophecy, Antichrist weapons, and things like this. These are things that previously, I mean, the church had no idea about. But now, we need to start integrating this into our biblical worldview. So definitely check out those videos.
Yeah, we need to add all this crazy shit to
highly
the biblical
recommended from me.
worldview.
And go ahead and share them. So this is what I think is going on. Look at this thing that they're creating. This is some pretty advanced technology. How are the elite advancing into...
What is it? I mean,
They're trying to open a portal to hell. Dude, I fucking, you know, I play the game Doom, and I know what's going on. The elite are just like, you know what? We can't really take over with, like, you know, the current militaries and stuff, but, you know, what if we opened a portal to hell?
And then Satan's armies can march
they
through.
can just go do it and be like, you know what, are you a non-believer? Like, yes. Oh, here's, you know, $1 million in a mansion. Are you a believer? Yes. Die! Ah! You'll be crucified! Ah! Suffering and pain!
Unless they're attractive, then they become slaves to the non-believers.
That sounds good, too.
Technology.
This is my harem of Christian sex slaves.
So rapidly. I believe that they are in communication with fallen angels. Other people in the truth movement are saying that the elite, the government...
It's not...
Wow. So I'm pretty much right.
It's not like the steady advance of technology. This is obviously like some demons told us this shit.
Does Mario look at his phone and is like, I don't trust this. This is the work of the devil.
It's pretty advanced technology.
Steve Jobs was in league with Satan when he created the iPhone, so I don't know if I can trust it, really.
Is he going to become like the new Amish as time goes on?
I hope so.
With aliens who have this advanced technology from another world. That's kind of true, but they're not aliens. They're fallen angels. The Bible talks specifically about how Satan was cast out of heaven when he came to this earth
they were
and
angels.
has deceived mankind into you know, trying to fulfill the Antichrist kingdom. And
I love how he says that so authoritatively, too.
This is
like,
what I believe is happening here.
You know, even within the false premise of, like, aliens gave us this, he's like, actually, it's not aliens, guys. What it is it's fallen angels. Like, oh,
it's
wow.
It's like a moment of clarity. Like, oh, I was trying to figure out, I'm like, aliens? Fallen angels?
Aliens almost made
Chupacabra?
sense, but, you know.
What is it?
Chupacabra.
Actually, you guys, it's not fallen angels. What it is it's werewolves.
Oh!
Yeah.
It was werewolves.
Werewolves shared this technology with us.
I was pretty sure it was vampires. Are you sure it's not vampires?
No, Scotty. It's not vampires.
This sounds like
it's
some
werewolves.
This sounds like a Twilight argument.
It is
to me.
Fuck you, TJ. Vampires, bitch.
No, Scotty. It's werewolves.
You know what? The Bible backs me up, TJ.
Team fucking Jacob, Scotty.
Might have to take this outside, TJ. Might have to take this outside, buddy.
This is an advanced fallen angel technology for the purpose of what I believe it is to...
Are you kidding me? Advanced fallen angel technology.
Fallen angel technology.
This is fallen angel.
You are insane.
Fallen angel technology.
Like,
I would say like Mario would jump the shark, but I don't think there's enough sharks left in the world.
Rip a hole in the fabric of space in order to allow the fallen angels to manifest themselves in our dimension.
Wow,
They've
Scotty,
kind of always
you were right, dude. He's opening a portal to hell, dude. You were right. He did.
I fucking told you, man.
He jacked the plot from Doom, dude.
I guess he's going with Stargate.
It's really more similar to Doom.
It sounds more like Doom to me, though. Yeah. So.
Been showing us that this is what they've been planning to do. If you follow my Media Exposed series, you know that I've talked repeatedly
Stargate
about the
was
fact
just them
that the
letting us
elite
know
will
what they were
hide the
gonna
truth
do.
in plain sight.
why would they tell us what they're going to do?
We're gonna just to fuck with us, I guess. You know, here's what's gonna happen. We put it in this box office flop. I mean, Stargate was not a hit even.
It was a bigger hit on TV.
Right, the TV show was actually bigger.
Yeah.
So why, if these Illuminati were gonna like put it in some movie, wouldn't they put it in a movie that was gonna be a big like success?
But TJ, they need to condition the people for when the time is right, so the people are not like sitting there like, oh my God, Fallen Angels, like, oh, there was like a movie with like Kurt Russell or something.
Oh yeah, this is just like that Kurt Russell
sciencey
movie.
stuff happened, and then
So,
a portal opened. It's all good.
So like if something like Independence Day happened, we'd be like, oh, that was like that movie with Will Smith. Oh man, it's no big deal.
Yeah, we're fine.
We know what to do now.
Send Will Smith out there with a jet. He's got this figured out.
And Jeff Goldblum.
Oh, God, you're garbage, TJ.
I got to take it back there.
They're always going to tell us what they're doing in secret.
He's a good actor. Fuck
in
you
a way
guys.
that's to desensitize
Earth girls are easy.
us. They put it in movies and TV shows, so that way it's out there. But hey, it's movies. That's not really going on. But ultimately, it's mind control.
So it's just
Stargate
like,
was
it's there
about
to trick
this
us, to
advanced
desensitize
circular
us,
machine that,
so that when people
ripped
say
a
it, we don't believe them, even though they're obviously so credible.
Well, look, dude, the Vigilant Christian's been making videos for a long time, and people still mock him. Which I just don't get. I mean, look, Mario's out there just trying to tell the truth to you guys. He's putting the information in front of you, and it's all very well sourced and perfectly researched. And people are still going, I don't really know about the stuff with Mario. Look, Mario is trying to help you guys. One day, when the fallen angels come through the portal, and we're all being tortured,
Mario doesn't even utter a word that he can't document.
Mario will be raptured up to heaven and be like, sorry guys.
Tried to warn you.
Tried to warn you. We haven't seen him like going up to heaven. Bye, Mario. If only we'd listened.
Hole in the fabric of reality, allowing people to walk through into another dimension, in and out. And there was all sorts of occultic New World Order symbolism. I mean, look at all of these occultic New Age symbols that are all around this machine.
Yeah, I
even
don't
in-
recognize them, so they're scary. They're scary. And then there's the pyramid. Oh my God, a pyramid! Fucking pyramid. You know what that means.
On the old DVD cover. And if you remember Stargate SG-1, I mean, these are some demonic-looking fallen angel creations.
They look like they're just slight variation on like Egyptian motifs.
That's what they're supposed to look like.
Yeah, so you're stupid.
There's a lot of Egyptian symbolism in Stargate.
Yep. But no, it's actually Illuminati Satanic.
Yes. Thank you, TJ.
That also one of the agendas is to take
the creation that God did and to warp it to create abominations. And here we have these reptilian humans.
Man,
so have
imagination is
human.
fucking disgusting. You guys ever notice that? It's so evil to like imagine things, you know, because that really perverts God's creation.
And I mean, these characters were like the antagonists in the story.
Yeah, they weren't even the good guys. Like,
not at all.
If these are like supposed to be our like coming like masters, shouldn't like the message in the propaganda be like, you cannot hope to resist these creatures at all, and you might as well just be subservient to them.
Or you should just trust them.
Yeah, trust them completely. They know what's best.
Yeah, I mean, like, wouldn't it be some message like that? Why would we be struggling against them and like valiantly like beating them against all odds and shit?
What would make more sense for Mario's narrative would be like the humans are like, they come and like are spreading like, you know, medicine and like helping people like, I have never walked my whole life. And there's a group of humans like, we hate them for no reason, let's kill them. And then there's a group of humans like, we have to defend them.
Yeah, like,
that would make more sense.
There'd be like so much better propaganda to do where it's like, oh, you know, they make us like sympathetic towards these fucking creatures that are gonna come one day and like conquer our world, basically. But instead, these shows kind of like breed antagonism towards anything that's different like that, so it doesn't make any sense. Even within the context of his own bullshit narrative, it doesn't make sense.
No, not at all.
So this is the advanced technology of the elite, hidden in plain sight, and it's all about breaking something, breaking the fabric of reality in order to break free. Now notice, obviously they have to show you the Illuminati symbolism. The A just happens to be an eye and a pyramid, just coincidentally, right? If you still believe in coincidences when it comes to this stuff. But another thing that's very...
fucking idiot.
Nothing is a coincidence.
Nothing ever is a coincidence.
Unless he does something.
Nothing is just like an artistic motif or anything like that, or just like someone being imaginative. It's always some fucking conspiracy. I love, you know, just because you're totally bereft of imagination, Mario, doesn't mean everyone else is.
I mean, in the story of Stargate, the aliens came during ancient Egyptian times and took over the bodies of some of the Egyptian people.
Almost like Scientology.
And like took them back to their planet through a Stargate.
Bastards.
And a lot of them ended up like working as slaves, mining something.
Yeah, like, shouldn't he support that movie? Because it's basically like, it's almost like backing up his narrative. Like, yeah, we gotta worry about this shit. Aliens enslaving us, but really they're demons. Demons. I've actually heard that theory about signs before.
Oh yeah, they're demons. They're not aliens.
People have said, "Oh, well, they're not actually aliens. They're supposed to be demons." Like they never say that, so you know that's just that's a fan theory.
They're demons.
They're demons, dude. And it's like it's still a shitty movie, regardless of whether they're demons or aliens.
Not to that context. If you look at the context of demons, it's a great movie.
It's once you realize they're demons, it's a masterpiece.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
Wow, now they put it that way. I love it.
Nope, still a piece of shit.
Interesting, and points to the fact that I believe that they are trying to call upon the fallen angels to come through.
Is that like Shiva or something?
Yeah,
Is it
looks
some
like some
Hindu.
Hindu Indian god thing. Yeah, but I guess that's satanic too. Everything's satanic.
It is.
Everything's satanic.
Everything's satanic when you're part of a team.
Yeah, man. See this vape here? Satanic.
The Satanic Illuminati vape.
So TJ, tell them all
Illuminati, man.
Tell them about the like button.
The like button.
It's a good thing.
Hey guys, do you want to help us combat the Satanic Illuminati that secretly control the world?
Well, I sure do.
Then press the fucking thumbs up button.
I'm doing it. I'm pressing it.
This is how you stand up against the fucking Illuminati. Look at that arm fat jiggle. Look at that shit.
It's jiggling.
Get it.
Thumbs
your
up.
Thumbs the fuck
jiggle.
up. Get your thumbs up. Click it. And then
how many likes?
Create a second account and click it again.
Ben, how many
and then create
likes
a
do we
third
have?
account and click it again.
Shut
and
up,
then create
TJ.
a fourth account and click it again.
How many likes do we have, Ben?
And then create a fifth account.
Shit.
Click it again.
Let's see.
And then a sixth account and click it again. Keep clicking it. This video needs 25 million thumbs up, and I will be satisfied with nothing fucking
Shut up,
less.
TJ.
You shut up, Scotty.
Right now we have 1,300.
Why don't you go suck on a fucking egg, Scotty?
Now,
Better than fucking an egg like you, TJ.
1,400.
This is pathetic. TJ, jiggle your arm fat. TJ will not stop jiggling his arm fat until we get 2,000 likes.
Behold.
Full screen, Ben. Behold. Arm fat. Nothing else exists in the universe but TJ's arm fat.
This is your life. This is your existence. This
know
is all
nothing
you
else.
boil down to unless you click that like button.
I don't know.
Click it. Click it.
Click it.
Click
I am powerless to resist the arm fat. Powerless.
We got to 1,700.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Thanks to everyone who hit the thumbs up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm glad that
TJ has left the building. What? TJ's regressed to like first grade. I make poopy noise.
Yeah, man.
I'm funny.
Time to fucking poop in your pants, bitch.
Dude, you know another thing about Stevie being on?
We can kick him in the fucking face.
No, we can also embarrass him with the smoothie story.
Oh yeah, didn't we do that last time?
We did that, but it's always fun to embarrass him with it, and other people might not have seen that.
Now we need
one.
to think of we need to write down some other embarrassing Stevie stories.
So we're gonna embarrass the shit out of Stevie on the private show.
He turns really fucking red.
And he's gonna turn really red and be like, "Okay, guys."
Like Glenn Beck red.
Glenn Beck red. That should be like a Crayola color.
It should. I was thinking the same thing when I said it, dude.
Glenn
Our
Beck red.
minds are as one, Scotty.
That's arm fat, dude.
That's my favorite crayon.
Arm fat.
a lot of people have criticized the way you pronounce the word crayon. A lot of people say crayon.
Yeah, some people say crayon, but most people I know that are reasonable say crayon. And
Crayon.
That's what Brett Keane calls the Koran. So
he calls it the crayon. So we're sticking with crayon.
The crayon.
It's a Crayola crayon, motherfucker.
There's words that people argue about. It's like pecan.
I'll say tomato.
You
no one,
say
no
tomato.
one says tomato.
I say tomato, Scotty.
What are you, British?
I say tomato, Scotty.
Yeah, you're fucking full of shit, dude. Everyone in America says tomato.
I say tomato.
Be the one to change it. You'd be like, oh, it's a tomato sauce.
I will take a tomato, good sir.
I've never heard anyone order a tomato.
I'm gonna do it next restaurant we go to.
Yeah, just you're like, I would like a tomato.
I would like one tomato.
Okay, that's it. That's all.
And your finest bottle of tap water.
You're a moron, TJ.
Still or sparkling?
Still.
I remember I ordered water in Europe, and the guy asked if he's like, do you want gas?
Gas?
And I'm like, well, I hope I don't get gas, you know?
No. What is this American law? Say no nothing.
One time we ordered some Cokes in Italy, and the dude's like, American champagne.
Yeah. One time I ordered something like a Coke or an iced tea or something, and I got a beer.
Yeah, I remember that. Me and Ben were sitting there, and Ben's like, Coke, and I'm like, Coke, and it's like they brought me a Coke, and they brought Ben a beer. And it was like, okay.
I was like, all right.
I guess just you get a beer.
Yeah.
You're just that kind of person, Ben.
Can't go to waste.
You just get beer automatically.
All right. I think it's time to wrap it up. I think we'll be back tomorrow.
Yep.
Right?
Yep, we'll be back tomorrow.
See you guys on the morrow. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
It's a good time for me to go to the bathroom.
The Godly Bros. Godly Bros.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for another End Time Report. In today's
End Time Report.
Yeah, and for another End Time Report.
The only End Time Report I need is the apocalypse is happening, you're fucked, have a nice day.
Martha, I have to make sure that tonight I get to catch the End Time Report tonight.
Oh, today's going to be ending real soon.
Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm up on the speed of, what's going on with the End Time.
There's a it looks like a nuclear explosion.
Oh, of course.
And like a Mayan or like what is the Easter Island thing looking at him? I don't know.
Some kind of statue.
Yeah, some kind of statue looking at the
mushroom cloud.
Oh no.
I wanted to answer the question that
And
many of you
lava.
have been asking me about September of this
Mordor?
year.
What the fuck's going on?
Will it be an apocalyptic end times? Yes,
No.
many people believe that in September there are going to be some very significant events that.
Okay. I mean,
many people.
I haven't even heard this, but many people thought, 2012 was going to be the end of the world.
Remember Y2K? The year 2000, it's going to be the end of the world.
I even think there was a time in 2011, those people that bought those billboards. That was 2011. A whole bunch of people.
Oh yeah, 2012. Like 2012 is going to be the end.
Yeah, Heaven's Gate. Those people, they thought that the end was coming.
Oh yeah, man. There's always some new end
Yeah,
of
it's
the
the
world.
end. The world's going to end on this date and this time and this place.
World's gonna end when it fucking feels like it, not when some stupid human thinks it's gonna end.
will occur that will bring about the apocalypse that the Bible talks about.
So wait,
It isn't.
Is he making an end time prediction in this video?
Oh yeah, you see the date on the screen?
September 2015.
Pretty
Okay,
close.
so if
Damn, got a couple more months left.
if September rolls on by and the world doesn't end, will he close his YouTube channel and go the fuck away?
Well, I think he's about to address this. I don't know his stance on this yet.
Okay.
So he's saying many people are talking about it.
Reference to the blood moon theory. Now, right off the bat, I'm just going to state that I've already done a video exposing this. It's completely debunked. The blood moon theory debunked. False end times prophecy exposed.
So, okay, he doesn't believe it. Damn.
Yeah.
You need to understand, the Bible very clearly does say there will be signs in the skies with the stars and the sun and the moon.
Right, the
but
stars and
John
the moon,
Hagee's and others' blood moon theory is absolutely false, and it's been debunked. So go ahead and watch the video
Fuck you,
in the
John
description
Hagee,
section below.
stupid.
Now, do we live in the end times? Absolutely.
And how long is the end times? Like, what's the?
Well, they've been
We live in the vague end times.
Considering that every single fucking generation of Christians thinks that Jesus is coming back in their lifetime, I think we've been living in the end times for quite a while now.
It's been a while.
Like, ever since Jesus died, we've been living in the end times, basically.
Yeah, that mushroom cloud kind of looks like a clown to me. You see the smiling face there.
I do see that.
Yeah, you see it?
Yep. I see the teeth.
Yeah, you see the teeth. It even has the big hair on the sides and shit.
That's crazy.
Yes, we do. But does anyone know the day or the hour? No one knows. So,
except
can
God.
I tell you
God
for sure
knows.
that something's going to
God
happen
knows.
in
What
September?
about that, Mario?
No, I can't.
God knows,
because
bitch.
No one knows the day or the hour in which the Lord will come.
I do.
There are some very significant events happening in the world. I do agree with that. But there is a danger here that the church begins to cry wolf at apocalyptic end time signs that aren't even biblical or true. So that later on, when the real prophecies start to manifest, no one believes us anymore.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
That's
the
the problem.
fucking problem, man.
Too much crying wolf. Yeah, you know what? Mario's figured it out.
No one believes the legit people like Mario because all those crazies out there muddying the water.
I believe Satan really wants us to be crying wolf. So let us
Yep.
be vigilant. Take time, please, to go.
I love how he discredits other people that have ideas like his.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it?
It's like zero self-awareness.
He does all the time. Like, oh, these people are crazy. And, oh, like, when people said I was doing Illuminati symbols, I wasn't.
That was just a coincidence.
Yeah, that's what it says. They're misinterpreting it. But when he sees it, it's like,
He was doing like the okay sign like this,
Sign of the devil, you mean?
But he showed a video years ago of John Cena doing that because how he does it too, and he was like, "This is Illuminati symbolism."
But that's when John Cena does it, you idiot.
Oh, not when he.
Don't you understand, Ben? How stupid are you?
Go and watch my blood moon theory debunked video. this will absolutely show you that this is false. But there will be these events, but it's not the way that John Hagee and others have been.
Scotty, what do you think? What day do you think the world's going to end, buddy?
I'm going to go with 2020. January 1st, 2020, a meteorite is just going to strike the Earth and just wipe out all life.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, I would want it to happen while I'm not alive anymore.
No, you're going to be dead.
Ben's
Ben's going to be
sorry, Scotty, but I have to disagree with you.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to disagree.
Yeah,
sort of disagree.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be sooner than that, Scotty.
When?
I predict it's going to be
at 10:45 tonight.
Nope, it's going to be July 16th of this month.
Really?
Yep, the world's going to end.
Well, you know.
At what time?
11:45 a.m.
Because that's 3 days away.
Yep. 11:45 a.m. The new cockies will drop.
11:45 a.m. our time.
The new cockies will drop.
And the world will drown in Jesuit semen.
Because when it's...
Unless, and if it's averted, then we can probably thank Gail and the, fearless crew of the Church of Gail.
Gail will give her life to save the world.
Gail will jump into space and eat the semen before it can get to Earth.
Now, my brother in Christ from Puritan Pictures, Brother Jared, absolutely
Puritan Pictures, he said. It's like, wow, from Puritan Pictures. When I hear that, I just have to see that movie because it's going to be awesome.
Spirit-filled man has made a fantastic video addressing this, and I wanted to share that with you because he was definitely led by the Spirit to share this video.
Neat.
It's going to edify you and put all this into perspective. Yes, we do live in the end times. That, trust me, I recognize that. But we do need to be vigilant.
We do need to
All
be
right.
vigilant.
I'm tired of this because he says the same thing in almost every video.
Over and over again.
Mario has told me twice that he's going to be on the show. He's even sent me a voice message which I played on the show before. So we know for sure that he's told us that he's going to be on. We need people to let Mario know that he needs to come on the show.
Come on the show, Mario.
Because it's been a while.
Come on the show.
It's time, Mario.
It's time to
Your
come.
time is now, Mario. What are you afraid of? If you're arguing with the truth, Mario, the truth shall set you free.
Yeah.
The truth?
Come to the Drunken Peasants!
You've got God on your side, Mario.
Yeah. If God's on your side, you have nothing to fear, Mario.
Yeah.
God said there'd be persecution, Mario.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I have some articles. Let's see.
Articles.
Yes. Have you heard this?
Poll Jeb Trump in virtual tie. It's pretty sad for the Republican Party.
I know.
GOP presidential candidates Jeb Bush and Donald Trump are locked in a virtual tie for the 2016 Republican nomination, according to Reuters Ipsos. I don't know if that's Ipsos poll released Saturday. It found that 16.1% of self-identified Republicans back Bush, the former governor of Florida. Trump, a New York business mogul, chases Bush's lead with a 15.8% support. New Jersey Governor Chris Christie came in third at 9.5% of possible voters backing.
Can you believe this?
They really haven't congealed around any one candidate yet, though.
But Donald Trump?
I'm surprised that Chris Christie is in such hot contention as well.
But
yeah, Trump,
that's within a margin of error. Within the margin of error more than likely.
Oh, yeah. Most polls, it's like 1 to 4%.
If they nominate Trump, we don't even need to have a general election. You could just give the crown to Hillary.
Yeah, I hope Trump wins the nomination. That'd be great. I'm no fucking Hillary fan, but come on. At that point, it's just like, if Trump is who they want for America, then pretty much anything besides that would be better. A brown paper bag would be better for America.
I'm pretty sure Trump is gonna be eviscerated in debates.
Who would be worse for America, President Trump or President TJ?
I would say that I'd be worse.
I know.
I would actually consciously do things to fuck America over.
And then you'd be like, I'm tired today.
I feel that.
Nah, Trump would be a worse president than TJ because
Whoa.
like he's part of he's part of like the machinery that's like runs of the elite of this country. I mean, he's a fucking billionaire.
Yeah, I would pretty much, even as president, I would have no political capital.
What would happen?
I would just veto everything. That'd be about it.
With President TJ, eventually, TJ would like stop being president for days, and then he'd just be like, "Scotty, be president for me." And next thing you know, Scotty would end up having to like do all the president work.
Sounds about right, honestly.
I show up every once.
Scotty, sign that, veto that shit.
Yeah.
I show up every once in a while and give a speech to the American people. Hey, America, it's your president. Everything's fucking ship-shape. Everything's good here. America's doing fine.
Was President TJ drunk?
I know that we have 18.7% unemployment, but you know, I've got it on good word. It's going to be going down to 17.3% real soon.
He'll be kind of like Boris Yeltsin as president. You know, Boris Yeltsin. He was always drunk. He was the first Russian president.
Well, that seems appropriate for Russia, right?
Yeah, so Hillary is destroying Bernie Sanders. She's at 48.3% of self-identified Democrats backing her. Bernie Sanders only has 22.9%.
Yeah, well, like I said, he's not going to win. He's not going to get the nomination.
These are early polls.
Yeah,
he's not going to
this
get the
is very-
nomination.
More than likely, no.
It's going to be Hillary.
I would say
and
Obama was trailing by more.
I don't see Trump getting the GOP
I'm not talking about
nomination,
Trump.
but-
I'm talking about Bernie Sanders. Obama was trailing by more.
Sure.
At this same point.
But Obama was an exciting, dynamic black guy. Bernie Sanders is an old, curmudgeonly white guy.
It's true. It's unlikely.
I don't think he's going to do it. But I mean, I could be wrong.
It was unlikely that Obama was going to beat Hillary.
Yeah, but I knew he was going to. You can even ask Scotty.
Well,
TJ was pretty much thought Obama was going to win.
I thought so too.
After Iowa.
But I mean, it could have gone either way. I mean, after Iowa.
It was close
Before
in a number of
Iowa.
states.
Before Iowa, I thought.
It was close in a number
I
of
thought so
states.
too, and that's why I actually went to see him when he was still a senator, when he was on the campaign trail.
The moment I knew Obama was going to be at least the nominee was when I saw him give an interview on 60 Minutes. Back probably about a year before he announced he was running. But it was obvious he was going to.
Do you want to go further on this? I have a few more articles if you want to.
Sure, we can take a look at a couple more.
All right, let's see.
What is this? Matt Walsh blog, which is really small. Hey, are you aware of this? You can now pass in peace with $350,000 life insurance policy for just $21
Shit,
a month.
that
How
much?
about you not read their ad?
Why not?
Shit, that much? Yeah, fuck, let's kill TJ, man.
I'll read the ad if I
Spend
want
half
to
of
read
his
the
gold
ad.
with you.
How about you close the ad if you don't want me reading it? As you know, the Supreme Court unilaterally legalized gay marriage across the country on
Why don't
Friday.
you build a playpen for me? I'll stay in there all
I'll
day.
read the fucking ad if I want. What the fuck is they gonna fucking? What are they gonna do? I wrote something shortly after responding generally to this illegal, disastrous, ridiculous move. Unlike many commentators who follow the news cycle like it's dictated by God, I never intended on just dropping the matter and moving on to something else. There are issues that should be dropped quickly and issues that shouldn't. The institution of family and the future of our civilization tends to fall in the latter category. This guy's fucking psyched. He ain't gonna drop this shit anytime soon. So rather than once again articulate all the arguments opposed to the charade known as gay marriage, I've decided to address some on my side who agree intellectually with my position but insist it doesn't matter that much and gay marriage doesn't affect us. All right, let's take a look at some of his responses to these messages. Is that it?
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, there's like a read more button at the bottom. Or is there? What is this? No?
Hold on.
Gay marriage hurts me personally. Alright, so this is like him talking to people. This is the people talking to him?
Apparently.
So I received a lot of feedback about my Supreme... So this is his feedback.
And this is on The Blaze, which is Glenn Beck related shit.
So someone named Angel says, "You're an idiot. Hi, kill yourself, thanks. You're a fucking clown. That drivel you wrote on The Blaze is the biggest piece of shit since Atlas Shrugged. You call yourself a journalist. You're a fucking mope living in a vacuum of fear and hate. SMH something." Oop, what the hell's going on?
Use the wheel.
I'm using it. It's not working.
You are stupid.
I'm using the wheel. The wheel doesn't work. The wheel is false.
The wheel is false.
It's a false god.
So, are they talking about the blog thing we were just looking at a second ago?
I guess. This is some reaction to some other article he wrote. Matt Walsh is a fucking moron.
Fuck you, you fucking worthless douche.
Fuck you. Matt, you really are a piece of shit.
Hi, Mark. Matt Walsh is a fucking moron.
This part right here.
Remember, love wins.
There's nothing like being called a bigoted pile of garbage in the first sentence and being told in the next that love has won. Indeed, you know love has emerged victorious when a bunch of liberals are screaming in your face, calling your children ugly, and urging you to kill yourself. Progressivism, as we've seen, is a bubbling cauldron of vile, hideous hatred.
Unlike conservatism.
This is like Anita Sarkeesian kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm such a victim.
There's a few assholes from this group, so they all are.
They are all assholes because they don't like me and they called me a dick face. When our culture was grounded in Christian principles, we used to think of love in the way that St. Paul described it. Love is patient, love is kind, love does not boast. Love is not self-seeking. Now, in this progressive dystopia, love has suddenly become something that tells you to drink battery acid and die. The difference is slight but noticeable. When they were saying love wins, they meant the love of gay couples who can now finally marry. They still hate your ass. And it's easy to see why. I hate him too. He sucks. How 7 things that have nothing to do with rape perfectly illustrate the concept of consent. This is from Upworthy. Essentially, instead of teaching women how to avoid rape, let's raise boys specifically not to rape. Okay. How does that work exactly? How about you just teach everyone the value of consent and, you know, that'll be just fine, I think.
You know, we've discussed this ad nauseum in a sense. It's like, okay, you need not to rape. It's like, who is going around thinking, besides people who actually do want to rape, hey, rape is okay, it's no big deal.
Yeah, it's not, Scotty. Rape is cool. Rape is the hip new thing that all the fucking kids are doing. But what does teaching boys about consent really look like in action? Well, here's what it looks like. Viral letter I wrote to my teen titled, "Son, it's okay if you don't get laid tonight." Explaining his responsibility in the matter. I wanted to show by example that Maxwell's words weren't about shaming or blaming boys who'd done nothing wrong yet, but about giving them a roadmap to navigate their sexual encounters ahead. There's also rape prevention campaigns on so many college campuses aiming to reach young men right at the heart of where acquaintance rape is so prevalent. Many men are welcoming these efforts. Thank you, feminist masters. Please castrate me.
You know,
and then there are creative endeavors. So let's read her letter to her son, talking about how she's gonna teach him not to rape and such. Here we go. I don't know how to make it bigger.
I don't have a keyboard, so...
Me neither.
You're garbage, TJ. Just go back to the other one.
All right. So let's see what more...
Here's this comic.
Has. There's some comic here.
Want to watch Pulp Fiction?
Sure.
It's your line next.
Half hour... Oh, you want me to do the black guy?
Yeah, you're the black guy.
Sure. Oh, so this is an hour and a half later. Or half hour
Yeah, half hour later.
I'm not really liking this. Let's do something else.
No! You said you'd watch the movie, so you're staying until it's done.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Bitch. Thanks for letting me borrow your car.
No problem.
It's your turn now.
What are you doing, man?
Borrowing your car. You said I could.
You can't take my car whenever you want.
That's bullshit. You said I could have it once, so I should be able to have it all the time.
Shredded down. I really like the Fluffy Bunny's new song, The Middle of the Night.
Oh, what the hell?
You said you liked the song.
Yeah, but I don't want it when I'm trying to sleep or whatever.
You botched that one.
I don't care. I can't read it that well.
So that's the design I want someday, right here.
While he's unconscious. She tattoos it on him.
You tattooed me while I was passed out. What is wrong with you?
You said you wanted it.
But I didn't want it when I said I was unconscious and didn't know what was happening.
There's no said in there, Scott.
Oh, whatever.
You fucked it up,
Fuck
too.
you. All right.
Thanks for making me breakfast, sweetie.
You're welcome, Harold. Ah.
Where's breakfast, bitch?
Fuck you, asshole. I ain't your bitch.
You are my wife, and it is your duty to cook for me. Now make me some eggs, or there will be hell to pay.
I didn't know you felt that way about it.
I brought these cards. Now I can teach you poker.
Cool. A short time later. Now that I know the rules, I don't think this game is for me.
You can't invite me over to play cards and then not want to play cards. I went through all this trouble for you, so you owe me and we're playing.
Hey, you. Come here and take this. Soon.
But I don't want to carry this stuff. Stop it.
Well, you're dressed like a weightlifter and showing off your muscles. You're asking to be You're asking to be handed heavy stuff. Don't blame me.
Why not?
Oh, well.
So there you have it.
So there, yeah. You see that shit, and that's why don't rape, kids. That'll teach them boys not to fucking rape.
What doesn't make sense is like, okay, look how like faulty this reasoning is. It's like, okay, well, one, any guy that's using that sort of logic just wants to get laid no matter what. If it doesn't mean they're gonna rape the girl.
Excuse me, why don't you shut your fucking rape apologist's mouth, you male fucking pig?
You're a sexist.
You misogynist piece of shit with your mansplaining bullshit.
Mansplaining.
You fucking disgust me. I'm reading, fuckface.
I think someone should like pepper spray that woman.
She's probably impervious to it.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
She's impervious.
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 She was like impervious.
You said in.
She was like
and then you said pervy. And then you said us.
Us.
Like, we're pervy. And we're
like
in her.
Pervy us.
Oh, yeah.
In. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
All right. I think this is Wild Bill.
Wild Bill.
Yeah. Wild Bill.
Cool. The Vigilant Christian Mario study to show yourself approved. Something? What? What did it say?
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant.
I read it and it didn't make sense. So must maybe I misread
another
it.
edition of Satanic Illuminati New World Order Exposed.
Cool.
In today's video, I wanted to report on what is going on right now with Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Many of you have heard the news that there is an audio that is surfacing that claims that he.
I wonder how the fuck he's going to tie this to the Illuminati and the Satanic agenda.
Let's see.
It's going to be interesting.
Probably because his mustache and his mouth. If you look at his mustache at the points, they connect, and with his mouth open there, it's the eye in the center.
Yeah, I see it.
Word in an inappropriate way. And now the WWE, also known as the WWF back in the day, is completely letting him go. He's being absolutely kicked out of the Hall of Fame. He's no longer...
Me and Ben were talking earlier, and we think that they should just kick everyone out of the Hall of Fame. Because we figure that pretty much all of them have probably done something bad at one point or another. So.
The Ultimate Warrior gave like this really homophobic speech at a university.
Yeah, so he should be kicked out.
Yeah, and then did you watch that promo I sent you with Greg the Hammer Valentine?
I didn't get to watch it.
Greg the Hammer Valentine gave a promo that a lot of people could have considered racist.
Yeah, so kick him out. Kick them all out. You know, they've all probably said something mean to some group or person at some point in their lives, so none of them are really worthy of being in the Hall of Fame, you know?
Right. Forget about the accomplishments.
Accomplishments don't matter. Just how you feel about things they've done in their life. That's what really matters.
Yeah,
like
my
listed as a member of the Hall of Fame.
Shut up.
If you go to their website on their WWE shop and you try and find any Hulk Hogan merchandise, that has been removed. And they even have a TV reality show where he played a judge, and he's basically been fired from that. So I wanted to make a video.
How are they going to make that show without Hulk?
There's a point that he makes here coming up that sounds very familiar, that
we've heard someone else say not too long ago.
Cool.
So I'll
here
point it
today
out when we get to
specifically
it.
because this is something I was just talking about yesterday in my video, White People, MTV, Satanic, Illuminati, Race War, Documentary Exposed. In this video, I highlighted the fact that right now, one of the agendas of the elite is to create a race war. And what we
There
are
it
seeing...
is. There it is. There it is.
The race war.
Yeah, the race war.
So, I guess he who will not be named and this guy, Vigilant Christian, would get along pretty well.
Yes.
They can sit there and plan for the race war together.
Race war's coming, guys. Gosh,
It's coming.
let's just see the race war's coming. Gosh, Young Turks are trying to start it.
Yeah, they sure are. That fucking jank you're always trying to start those race wars. Lovable scamp.
with Hulk Hogan, and even the reaction to this news story is how effective this race war really is. I mean, I'm not going to justify what Hulk Hogan said in no way, shape, or form. I mean, he's been caught in basically adultery, he's been blackmailed, all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's not really cool what's happened to him, but I mean, you reap what you sow. He's got himself into some horrible situations, and I mean, he shouldn't be saying those things, but either way, it was a recorded private conversation. The guy was being blackmailed. How many people make racist comments in their homes? And now those private conversations are going to be taken out to the public, and what is said in the person.
Sorry, I kind of agree with you up to a point about the private conversation thing.
Right. I mean,
but
this tape is currently in court because it was released without his consent.
Sure. And he might have a case there. I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer, but I can sympathize with that. The idea of, you know, he didn't intend this for public release and all that shit. But, you know, this idea that, oh, well, you know, we're all racist in private. It's like, you know, some people are, sure, but not really everyone, and it doesn't really excuse what he said. You know, the fact that we shouldn't have heard it and we're not supposed to hear it, it doesn't change the fact that we did hear it and we're going to have a reaction to it.
Yeah.
And, you know, I agree with WWE firing Hulk Hogan. I don't agree with them scrubbing him from history and discontinuing all the merchandise and all that stuff.
Stop giving him a cut, you know?
Right, you know, maybe continue the merchandise too. I don't know. But, you know, don't try to erase him from fucking history. Like, he didn't happen. There's no need to take him out of the Hall of Fame or any of that shit. You know, it's like I said in my video, it's impossible to even tell the story of WWE without telling the story of Hulk Hogan. He's just too entwined with the company's history. Too many iconic moments, an entire iconic era centered around Hulk Hogan.
He was champion for like 5 years in a row.
Yeah, and
at one point.
his popularity has, you know, has historically been massive.
Even now, as an old fuck, I mean, he's old. He can't do shit.
I guarantee you, you know, you send Hulk Hogan out there now into the crowd. You know, some people will boo, but he's going to get mostly cheered.
I saw a huge crowd of people waiting to meet Hulk Hogan when I went to the Arnold Sports Festival.
He's iconic. I mean, it goes beyond just people who know about wrestling. I mean, he's iconic beyond that. So it's just, you know, I mean, that's why this was such a big story to begin with. But I would not be surprised if WWE hires him back in a few years when this shit.
We'll see. I mean,
he'll get a spot on some reality television where they'll fix him, and then he'll be right back. And
yeah, you know, he'll go through like rehab and sensitivity.
I don't know. I think reality TV is part of what fucked up his life.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah,
that Hogan Knows Best show really fucked his shit up a lot.
Privacy of their own home, where they didn't even think that they were being recorded. Now that is.
He was not in the privacy of his own home.
No, he was in his friend's home fucking his friend's wife.
Right, where he was being secretly recorded, I think, by his friend who was maybe trying to catch his wife, or maybe
no,
I think
his
was
friend.
like a sex thing where it's like fuck my wife or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think he knew that he was banging his wife.
Because I haven't heard one way or the other on that, but
yeah,
I assume it's one of those two scenarios. Ben seems to think it's the latter, so I'm going to assume he's probably right.
That's what I think. I could be wrong, but
super, super important to the point that the WWE is now going to kick him out. This is a form of persecution that we need to be on guard again.
Did you say this is a form of persecution? I mean, it's not. It's really not. People have been fired from regular jobs for saying racist shit on Facebook. It's not persecution. It's just, you know, a company doesn't really want to be associated with that sort of image.
It's what they want. They want us to fight each other this way, to get behind the media right now in the WWE and just, yeah, all right, Hulk Hogan, you know, you racist, blah, 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 and all that. They did it with the Pat Robertson story with the Duck Dynasty, again, you know, turning the media against him in the public, and, oh, you're saying this.
Look, I mean, when these quotes come out, plenty of people take these celebrity sides. There's plenty of people take Phil Johnson's side. There's plenty of people take Hulk Hogan's side. You know, people have, you know, the media reports on these things, and maybe they try to influence us one way or the other. But, you know, there's right-wing media, and there's left-wing media, and there's a media tailored to 1,001 different fucking points of view. Each one's going to have their own fucking slant, and people kind of choose their slant. I mean, that's why certain people choose to listen to your dumbass, even though you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Because you match the slant they have. They're like, oh, Satanists and Illuminati running everything. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, Mario has a lot of subscribers.
A shit ton.
And it's always going to be that case. It's psychological warfare on the public in order to sway them a certain way, whatever way the elite want. And in this case, it has to do with instigating racism, as I highlighted yesterday. I mean, MTV is a mind control tool of the elite, and they're going as far as creating this documentary on quote-unquote white privilege in order to just continue to add fuel to the fire.
I mean, there's this race fucking war shit again, really.
Right.
It's just always with the race war. Like, oh, it's going to happen, and they're going to turn us against each other. Like, you know, like there's no substance to these issues at all. They're being totally manufactured by the media at all times. And if any fucking organization ever tries to get you to care about a racial issue, then it couldn't be out of any sort of, there couldn't be any genuine problem out there. No, this is obviously a cynical attempt by the Illuminati or someone else to manipulate you into thinking as they do. There's no other explanation. There's no way that anything like that could ever have any sort of legitimacy or basis in fact or reality.
He's just saying all this bullshit, honestly, just to get views or trying just for the bare minimum of fucking idiots out there that would believe this crap.
That's pretty much what he survives on.
Yeah.
It's fucking... Yep.
So I wanted to talk about that. Another interesting thing as well, if you don't know, Vince McMahon has dropped the N-bomb several times. So you can actually go and just...
He said nigga. That's different.
That's friendly.
To Vince...
It is. It's friendly. It's a friendly term.
McMahon N-word. And there's a couple occasions here where he actually drops it. And he's still the owner of the WWE, and there's no repercussions. But the greatest wrestler of all time, Hulk Hogan, in the privacy of his own home, gets blackmailed.
But also, Vince McMahon was saying it as the character of Vince McMahon.
True.
Like, in the context of the show where all sorts of crazy, ridiculous stuff happens. Like, The Undertaker tries to hang people and crucify people, and Stone Cold gets a gun pulled on him.
You know what? Fucking
RoboCop
today
shows up.
Yeah, that was a WCW thing. Yeah, today I watched an old SummerSlam, and it was The Undertaker versus The Undertaker.
Oh, that's one of the worst matches.
Yeah.
That's a terrible match.
I think it may have been Kane, but I'm not sure.
No, it's not Kane. It was some other wrestler that's a total jobber.
Oh, was it?
Yep, total jobber.
The fake Undertaker.
Yeah, and they actually made it like a main event, and it's like, why would you give a main event to The Undertaker plus some jobber that's impersonating him? Doesn't even make sense. But, yeah, it was a terrible match.
This audio gets released, and now he's fired. Gone. No longer the greatest wrestler. And this is the greatest wrestler of all time. I mean,
no. I mean, maybe most popular or iconic.
I would agree with that.
But best?
Not even the most charismatic.
I would say not the best.
No.
I mean, I guess I could understand someone making an argument for it.
I found this website where people downvote lists, like everything on the list.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And I found one with all the wrestlers on it. The last time I went, Macho Man was actually number 1, which I agree with. That's cool.
I would say Macho Man's better than Hogan.
Right.
Especially in terms of like in-ring talent.
I think Undertaker was like 3rd or 4th or something like that.
Yeah, pretty good. He usually gets a pretty good showing in that kind of shit. Because of all the Undertaker fanboys like me. You know, I could tell. I've seen a lot of things about this like coverage of the Undertaker versus Brock Lesnar, where it's like Undertaker's so past his prime he can't deliver and all this shit, and you know why would they make that match and all this, but you know. And Scotty and Ben, when we saw the pay-per-view, were like, oh, so Brock Lesnar no-sells a punch from everyone else, but then the old-ass Undertaker comes out and Brock acts like that can phase him. It's like, you know, I don't even care if the Undertaker is 70 years old, confined to a wheelchair.
That's so lame.
And he comes out there and hits Brock Lesnar with a stick. I still think that it's credible to me just because of the Undertaker.
It's so lame.
No.
All right.
It's just like you can believe Ric Flair is the Intercontinental Champion at like 60-something.
Yeah.
He's left the greatest legacy. So
not
this
fighting
is
Brock
quite
Lesnar.
a massive, massive move for the WWE to cut ties with Hulk Hogan, the Hulkster, the Hulkamania. I mean, this is wrestling. This guy is wrestling. When you think of wrestling, you think of him, the Ultimate Warrior, and a couple others. I mean, he's really, really the face of the WWF, now the WWE. And
he was the face of it in the 80s.
And then like early 90s, and then he went to WCW, and he was like the face of WCW for like another 10 years.
Yeah. But he hasn't been he's not been the face for a while.
And now with the Illuminati race war in full effect in our society, these type of things can and do occur.
So just to recap, Hulk Hogan being fired from a private company is indicative of the coming race war in America.
Grab your guns, everybody. It's about to begin.
But no violence, everybody.
And we're going to be seeing more of this type of stuff. But I do want to specify again, I noticed in the comments section, they are getting really effective at brainwashing even the people that are watching these videos, because I see the racist reactions even in the comments section. I'm not saying this to justify what Hulk Hogan said. I mean, the use...
Okay, but you're pretty much... So you're not justifying what he said, but he should face no repercussions. I don't get it.
Should just pretend it never happened. Just put it on the rug. It'll be gone forever. No one will notice.
I mean, they basically have given him the same punishment that they gave Chris Benoit, who was a murderer.
Yeah, he murdered his family himself, so... That's a little more severe than saying a somewhat racist thing.
So the word is inappropriate, and I'm not saying that that's a good thing. What I am saying, though, is that we need to wake up, people. We can't just allow them to continue to have us fight black against white. Check my video out. I'll leave it in the description section if you haven't already. I kind of highlighted the race war that's going on.
So, just to be clear, Hulk Hogan, who said racist things against black people, is not promoting the race war, but the people who punished him for it are promoting the race war.
Yes.
Makes
it's
perfect sense.
They're trying to divvy up the racists and the non-racists, so that way when the time comes for the race war, those who have kept quiet will amass and overtake everyone. It's as simple as that. It's all part of the Illuminati plan. Vigilant Christian Mario here is just showing us the way.
Sweet.
I just picture Mario sitting around like smoking weed and watching wrestling, because it seems like, I don't know, he does a lot of stories about wrestling. It makes me think he probably watches it.
Yeah, you know, he's got it, but he's just keeping tabs on the Illuminati, though.
He is, yeah, exactly.
You know, he's not watching any of this stuff for personal enjoyment. He watches because he's looking. He's vigilant.
He's keeping an eye out to keep us safe.
Is it over or
no?
On, it's actually being funded by the elite. On top of that, if you didn't know,
elite.
So be on guard. be vigilant.
Sure.
So there you go. Wanted to take the time, go ahead and share this story.
Sure,
Just
I'll
more
share it with
proof
everybody.
that the New World Order is coming into existence. The elite really are amping up.
This is proof that the New World Order is coming to existence. Hulk Hogan getting fired for saying nigger a bunch of times is proof that everything is coming to an end. The Illuminati will rise because he used a racial epithet. Yes, that makes sense. Of course. Totally logical. No, I don't even know how anyone could question the soundness of that logic. It's so fucking beautiful and immaculate in all ways. I mean, it's just so extraordinary. You know, you look at it and you flip it around in your mind. You know what? That makes sense. Hulk Hogan was fired. The Illuminati have risen.
They're trying to start a race war.
You can't even poke holes in it. It's so flawless and beautiful.
Because people will just be like, "Oh, I'm white and they're white too. We will band together to fight non-white people." You know, I feel a natural allegiance to you because you look similar to me.
Oh, you are white. I am white.
Just pick him a little.
Just cut him in half.
Yep.
Yeah. Only
Half of you sides with the whites, half of you sides with the blacks. And you Asians just stay the fuck out of this.
So yeah.
It's done.
Okay.
You want this back?
Yeah, sure. All right, so, you know, the whole nuclear deal with Iran is going on, and Israel is kind of critical of, you know, the negotiations that are going on. And here's that crazy, like, anti-Semitic priest guy talking about this.
That looks like Dr.
Yeah, he's
Giro
scary.
or
He
some
looks like
shit
an
from-
evil villain.
Yeah. He's Dr. Giro or Euro or
I like this intro better, by the way.
The Vigilant Christian.
The Vigilant Christ.
Hey everyone, it's
Ian
Mario,
Christian.
and you're here for a
Gotcha.
special video
What the
today.
fuck is-
I just
Whoa.
wanted to make a video to apologize to TJ, the amazing atheist here on YouTube, because I made this video. Vigilant Christian responds to the not-so-amazing sheeple atheist and destroys him. And really, that's not how I want to present myself on YouTube. I was probably reacting emotionally, and I was upset because I never was attacked by anyone like in this way before. So, you know, I didn't
Vigilant
respond
Christian,
well.
you're a
So
moron.
this video will be taken down.
Vigilant.
My apologies for the way
You're
that
the
I dealt
leader
with
of
the
the
situation.
Illuminums.
So,
TJ, you ever had
There you have
spirals in your eyes like that before?
Yeah, but
I've seen it all the time.
I took all kind of pills to give me all kind of thrills.
Well, the Vigilant Christian captured that.
Yeah, you know, I didn't even know he had the cameras in my house, but he is the head of the Illuminati, so
And
it
you had a
makes sense.
tinfoil hat.
Yeah, I thought that would prevent him from getting the shots. but
Well, I'm sure a
apparently
year ago you didn't know that he was the head of the Illuminati, but
And TD also has like the crazy spiral background around him too when that happens as well.
I wish that would just follow me around, you know?
why do you think I get drunk and slur my speech all the time?
That's because you're drunk.
Because Mario
TJ
is fucking looking at me all day,
every day.
You see Mario everywhere.
can't
don't
escape
you?
his watchful gaze.
He sees Mario everywhere.
If
Every
you're
man,
listening,
woman,
I
child,
also
Mario
noticed
looks
that
back at
you
him.
and Venom Fang X, another YouTuber.
See, right here, he mentions that the Venom Fang X. So he, in the last video, he's like, "Can they actually have a civilized debate?" And now in this video, he mentions this video was made months ago.
Wow, Ben, you got him, dude. You proven the Vigilant
Gotcha.
Christian's a moron. Give me a high
Gotcha.
five, buddy.
Ben, you've proven
You're
what I've been
back and
saying all
forth
along.
on YouTube.
He's the head of the Illuminati.
Kind of same way me and you have gone back.
Don't leave me
and forth.
hanging, Ben. Come on,
And,
high five. We
I
got him, buddy.
saw you
We
do a
got
show,
him.
a podcast.
Look how long
together,
my arm
or
is.
Whatever.
It's
a Drunken
impressive.
Peasants
Although I don't
show.
know, TJ, I didn't know you had the spirals in your eye lobes.
I do.
Eye lobes.
Give me a high five, Ben. We
Yeah.
got him, buddy. We got him. We nailed
And,
him.
it was pretty
eye
respectful.
lobes.
I mean,
Yeah, so he said that it was a respectful And it was for the most part with Venom Fang X.
Except for the time I fucked Venom Fang X's ass when we were on break, but
okay,
that that doesn't count. It
Actually,
wasn't
I
here.
think we played like the Judge Dredd video or something.
Yeah, we
while
did.
we were on break with Venom Fang.
At his request.
He didn't even know about it. He came back. I was like, welcome back, Venom Fang X. I'm like, I'm sure you're glad you weren't here when we played that video. He's like, okay.
Okay.
Venom Fang Puss.
The dialogue was good.
The Venom
I
Fang
think
X
that's,
rhymes with hardcore
really
gay
that's
sex.
what we should be
Just putting
doing
that
here
out
on
there
YouTube
for
is,
the 5th time.
opening up opportunities between people who have
Hashtag
different worldviews
Venom
so that we
Fang
can discuss
Puss.
some issues and some disagreements. So if we were to talk about certain things like keeping the swearing down and things
keep
like
it down,
you did with
guys.
him,
Keep the
I would
swearing
consider
down.
coming on your show.
Kids, keep that swearing down.
So
You gotta be like, you gotta whisper it. Fuck you.
Here he talked about how he wanted to come on our show. I contacted him after this, and he said he would come on.
Yo, what the
and then he canceled.
would call us.
Ben, he's part of the Godly Bros now.
You don't understand what you meant.
You're a
Ben?
shit cunt.
Ben,
Vigilant.
I don't think you understood what you meant by come. Like he jacked off after you messaged him. He was like, Ben, he messaged me. And then he calmed.
He's like, I'll come. That's what he meant,
So
dude.
he did come, just not to the show.
And he did come. So he fulfilled his
Yeah, so
message.
he's legit.
Yeah, just like his Illuminati shit.
Oh, fucking Illuminati.
He's a aluminum.
You got
He's
it. He's up there in his aluminum palace, fucking ruining the aluminums. He's fucking telling them all the fucking.
It's like Frozen.
Pass
with
it down,
aluminum.
pass it down the edicts to his little minions down there. He's like, fucking, mess
The
up the world.
proclamation
and
of
stuff.
Mario.
And make Family Guy satanic, because then all the people will fucking be satanic, because I'm the head of the Illuminati. I know how to run this shit. What you fucking talking about, bitch? I'm fucking Mario, Vigilant, Christian. Now you see my YouTube channel, got a bunch of viewers and shit, man. You fucking know what I'm doing. Fucking aluminum.
I wanted to root for LeBron James, when we went back to Cleveland. But, Mario told me that he's satanic.
Really?
Still up to the Illuminati.
Fuck.
So, I can't root for him anymore.
Tragic.
No.
I know.
Tragic.
I know. But I know Mario is the head of the Illuminati, and he's running LeBron James. Stop telling LeBron James what to do, you motherfucker.
Hashtag free LeBron.
Free LeBron from Mario. That motherfucker.
Hashtag Mario is the head of the Illuminati.
Mario is the head of the Illuminati.
Mario equals Illuminati.
Hey, put 4 L's in Illuminati.
Hashtag
Jello. Bull puss.
Bull.
So there's this video going on.
Yeah, there is a video. Every time I try to play it, though, everybody talks. So it's like, why even play the fucking video?
Stop playing the video.
I just let
Hey,
everybody.
Stop it, Ben!
I'm talking.
Stop it!
I'm talking. Stop playing the video.
Stop it, Ben.
Hey, no. For real. Let's start talking about how Mario's a piece of shit.
All right.
I think Mario's a great guy because he's manipulated all these poor people.
No.
He's wonderful.
No,
I got a story.
Scotty, you're part of the problem. You the problem, Ben. You are part of the story. Hey, stop it! You are part of the problem.
3, and you will know my name.
Scotty is brainwashed by the Illuminati.
I am the Illuminati.
Dude,
I reveal myself.
hold on, guys. Hold on.
Stop jacking off.
One time I went out to the movie theater.
I'm brainwashing you, Jim.
Right?
Stop. Everybody stop.
Went to the movie theater, guys.
Let
Guys.
TJ talk.
Guys. I went to the movie theater, right?
Yeah.
And this asshole, I was about to park in the spot, and he pulled out in front of me, and he pulled in the spot, and as he got out of his car, he flipped me off, and I realized it was the Vigilant Christian Mario.
The Vigilant Christian Mario flipped you off.
Yep, and he stole my parking spot.
Was he smoking a joint, too, by any chance?
He had some joint burn marks on his face. Maybe he was smoking with you.
Oh, Mario! You were smoking a joint. See? I told you. I've been saying from the fucking get-go.
Oh my God.
You are fucking with every single one of us.
You know, I have to apologize. I did not know Mario did drugs. I take back my stance on
Oh,
Mario.
he does drugs. He does drugs.
I never knew.
And he's letting fucking
never
LeBron
knew.
James and everybody know.
I was fine with that. But
He's
the drugs.
running this shit. He's running this Illuminati shit. No,
I was
ain't
fine with
fucking
that.
around.
I was
Stop
fine with
laughing.
that.
Ben,
I was fine with that.
Ben, stop
Drugs,
laughing.
No drugs, though.
No. You guys.
No drugs. Drugs
Okay.
are bad, kids.
All right,
Drugs
Jim.
are bad.
All right, Jim. Just take a moment to gather yourself. Okay.
Jim did a lot of cocaine today,
I know,
guys.
Jim. You
He
are.
did a lot of cocaine.
Jim. Just shut the fuck up for like.
But
10
not for
minutes.
kids. Kids don't do cocaine. Jim Ass did cocaine, and look what happened to him. His life is in shambles.
All right. Should I play a video?
I don't know. I don't know what the point would be. Let's play this video.
Play a Mario video, because I want to expose this motherfucker.
Where did TJ go?
TJ went to go have sex with a kangaroo.
Holy shit.
He found one. He actually has one like tied up out back. He's gonna be a few minutes.
Ben, you still have that kangaroo tied out back?
So Ben, you actually gave TJ a kangaroo for his sex
I did.
scheme? Oh wow, Ben.
Yeah.
When you guys went to Europe, you took that kangaroo from Australia.
What?
And brought it back here.
When we went to Europe, we
I don't
took
know
it
how
from
Ben
Australia.
got. Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, stop playing stupid.
So
All right.
yeah, if anyone knows if there's any way to reach them or reverse that or do anything, let me or creationist cat know. Brothers and sisters in Christ, we need to recognize, even Jesus told us this would happen. Rejoice and be exceeding glad, for great is your reward in heaven.
Brothers and sisters, like
Brothers and sisters.
Jesus told us that the drunken
Lord
was going to happen.
Oh Lord, let's ask the God now. TJ, ask God. TJ, I want you to ask God with me, TJ.
And lo,
oh God, Lord of Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus.
I don't know if you guys.
And lo, 3 drunken, stoned idiots will make fun of stupid videos on the internet.
4.
Jesus said that, guys.
Jesus said that.
For they persecuted the prophets which were before you.
Today.
It happened even to
3
Jesus
usually.
and all of the prophets. So I do what the Bible says when life happens. Another thing that most people who aren't on
TJ,
YouTube.
you know, isn't that great? He says he follows the Bible, and me and TJ should come out with a video of some interesting Bible verses. So
Really?
we can ask Mario if he agrees with all these verses. They're
Are they fucked up ones or something?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
And we can ask Mario if he actually believes that Ben's going to put out a joint in TJ's forehead.
He does believe that.
He's obsessed.
All right. We'll play something else here.
Hey, it's Creationist Cat.
Oh, by the way, on Brett
Fuck you
Keane's
guys.
channel right now, there's a video. I think it's The Sims, and it's Brett Keane in a hot tub with a bunch of ladies.
Oh God, you have to play it.
No.
You want me to bring it up and play it?
Oh yeah.
Should I play it? It's a game.
Hold on. Will you guys stop calling him Butt King? People are going to think that we're relatives. And that really
You aren't?
pisses me off.
I thought you were related. I was really confused.
No, I'm not fucking related to that
You
motherfucker.
are related to him. Why
No,
so
no.
defensive then?
Okay,
Spitting
all right.
You're awfully defensive.
Let me turn this around. I am related. You guys
Oh my
stop,
God, we knew it.
Stop attacking me.
What about your family?
We have to attack you.
I am his family. Stop attacking me.
We have to attack you then. We're
Stop
sorry.
it. Stop.
We're sorry. We have to.
It's our natural.
I wish I
position in
could
the
stop.
universe.
For the record, I'm not related to Brett Keane.
Yes, you are.
I'm not
You
related.
are.
No, stop.
You know you are.
Stop it.
Come on.
Stop it. No, I told you guys not to fucking talk about that.
Jim Ass is
So do you
quite
want to
defensive about this
Do you
issue.
want to talk about that summer that you and Brett spent together? You know, when you played doctor.
Continue.
As
Cabin in the
kids?
Woods, you know.
You know.
Continue.
Hey, there's Brett.
Yeah, it looks just like him.
It's him.
Yeah, you know what? You could take that character out of any and put him in any set. I know Brett Keane instantly.
Yep. You can just tell it's Brett.
Of course, surrounded by women.
Well,
like Brett Keane normally is.
He is.
I really thought he
He
was
has a
the,
harem.
I really thought he was the black guy in the background.
The only difference.
That's who we're talking about. What are you talking about?
The only difference is that the women are sitting across the hot tub from him. When in real life they wouldn't be able to resist
No
Brett
way.
Keane.
Well,
they'd be all over him.
You can't see the one that's underwater right now.
Why don't you guys sit around me in the hot tub?
Why don't you?
We can read the crayons.
Why don't you?
Bible and
Why don't you? What was it? What was the video that was playing the last time? It was like the music.
I don't know.
I don't even know.
I don't even remember that shit. All I know is all the bubbles in the hot tub are being generated by Brett's flatulence.
I almost spit my fucking drink. You're like.
I don't even know. I don't even remember.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Brett Keane.
I'm sitting in a hot tub of all these women here.
Oh,
women.
You know, I've got
normally they're naked, but
my hair is my hair is colored white.
All right.
Brett, that's such. Why does Brett even have to play that game like that when that's just his normal life anyway?
That's his reality. Why does he need to live in the fantasy game world?
It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about some kind of stocking cap putting a joint out in his forehead.
Bible and the crayon.
Yeah, Ben and his stupid stocking caps. What's up with that, huh?
Yeah, I wear them every day.
Ben, take him off. Take it off.
All right.
Take off versus trolls.
Well, time to take a piss.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario.
Hi,
Here
Vigilant
for
Christian
a
Mario.
brand new video series. In today's video,
Hey,
I'm
he's
going to go
in the
ahead
corner.
and give you the introductory video to a brand new Q&A video series that I'm going to develop. I get so many questions. I know many of you would love for me to respond to you, but in reality, it's impossible. I get so many questions, and I just don't have the time of day to really be able to answer
It's really
everyone.
sad that there's like a lot of people trying to pick this guy's brain.
There's not much there to pick.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's slim pickings, so I mean, hey, I'm supposed to call him, you know.
You did call him. He was supposed to call you back, right?
Oh, that's right.
Or did he try to call you back?
I don't think he ever did, no.
Yeah, he was like, tell Tisha to call me.
Tell him to call me. I think I waited too long to call him back, and he lost his nerve.
Like I would.
Is that
so I
Cheetos
figured
in the background
this video
there?
series could be very beneficial.
Paul's ego is reaching into a bag of Cheetos. I hear it.
Shut up! Leave me alone. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Are they Cheetos?
No, they're craisins.
Craisins.
Craisins, yeah. That's
Craisins
not,
are
not
good.
too bad for you, right? Craisins.
I don't know. I don't even know what a
If
fucking
you eat the
craisin
whole
is.
bag, they are.
It's
What
a
is a
cranberry. It's a cranberry, but like raisin.
It's a
You know what I
raisin
mean?
cranberry, basically.
Yeah.
Weird.
You've never heard of them before?
No. I've heard of Cheetos.
They're very different, I would say.
All right, you got me. It's Cheetos. Fuck.
Beneficial in the sense that I can answer a question generally to the public, because a lot of times it's the same thing that's being asked over and over again. So this format of just me taking the time to develop this video will
Hey,
be
Mario,
good, because
how big
that
is your
way,
dick?
if you ask me that question, I'll just send you the link, and there's the answer.
Everyone asks Mario
also,
how
what I'm
big
going to
his
do
dick
that's going
is,
to be
'cause he
really cool in this
said,
video
you know,
series is I'm going to answer the trolls.
He's going to answer the trolls. So trolls, go out there and ask Mario how big his dick is. We need to find out.
You're a scared fool.
Every single day, just like today, I wake up, you know, I go get my coffee, log into my computer to start my day, and I'm bombarded with ridiculous statements. And
your head is already full of ridiculous statements anyway, so I don't see how it really matters.
I think Mario puts like crack in his coffee too. He's
I
like,
want to know the length flaccid as well as the length hard.
It's a disgusting question.
So we need to be very specific there.
TJ, don't you already know how big Mario's dick is, though?
He said he's going to answer the trolls. So I want to know. No, I've never seen it.
I don't know, TJ. You've made some statements in the past that sound like you have some involvement behind the scenes with the.
Well, it was dark. You know, I felt it, but you know, it's hard to gauge.
I thought an expert like you would just know. All right, I'm sorry.
No,
I made some broad assumptions.
Well,
there.
he wasn't the only one there. I wasn't sure when he was fucking me, or when it was Brett Keane, or when it was Tim Black, or when it was Paul's ego. You know, you never know who's banging you.
Well, you know, you said You claim Paul has claimed he has like a whale-sized penis. You can't really tell the difference between that and. I mean, do they all have whale-sized penises? That's what you're saying?
He said it was the size of a torpedo, Scotty, not a whale.
It's about the same, I'd say.
TJ's ass is so blown out at this point that he didn't notice. It was
Yeah,
like walking in. It was like walking into a warm room.
Sometimes, yeah, you know, sometimes like I'll be getting fucked in the ass and I'll forget it's even happening. You know, I'll be
Start
like reading a
checking-
book or
start
something.
Start checking Facebook on your phone.
It's like, hey, you still back there? Holy shit.
Comment. So what I'd like to do is just address them, because I know there's a lot of young, impressionable minds out there who see these comments, and sometimes they actually end up being deviated.
Yeah, the Vigilant Christian is so worried about young, impressionable minds. That's why his content is so rigorously checked and verified. And he never is. He's never one to just quickly dispense spurious facts and total bullshit about how every fucking time there's a triangle on Family Guy, it's a sign that Satan rules the world.
From something positive or constructive from themselves because of ridiculous comments people leave. So I'm going to be just dealing with the trolls. You're going to see that it's very easy. Their statements prove that they themselves are desperate, in need of God. You know, the Bible has this amazing thing called presuppositional apologetics. So what it states is that we don't need to put God on trial and to put him up as if man.
We don't need to scrutinize the concept.
We don't need to really question our religious beliefs at all. That's why bother.
That's just gibberish, you know. You need to just, you know, love God and fucking accept that all the shit the Bible says is real. And you
You have
also
to
need
have
to
faith.
accept what I say is real.
See, look, you just need to have faith. That's all you need to do. Just believe something.
Gotta have faith of the heart.
Man's the judge, as if we need to provide evidence for God's existence. That's ridiculous. The fool is constantly trying to say that there is no God in his heart, but
fucking stupid fool.
Yeah, fucking fools. God. I mean, TJ, it's like, it's hilarious. You had to prove that God exists. You have to have some evidence that God... Really?
That's so dumb.
Just look around you. Look, take the human eye, TJ. Had to have been created. Come on.
You don't even have to make that argument. You don't just. There's no. God isn't on trial here, Scotty. God is not on trial.
I'm sorry, TJ. I apologize.
We don't even need to make.
I apologize,
for God.
TJ. I apologize, man.
God is self-evident. You want evidence of God? Read the fucking Bible.
I will.
And if the truth of it is not clear to your heart, then obviously God just wants you to burn in hell.
the Bible clearly says. I mean, he's a fool. Presuppositional apologetics is the approach that when we look at the scriptures, check this out. Look what it says. It says that the unbeliever believes the things of God to be foolish. So here we have, in reality, unbelievers, those who profess not to believe in God, that profess at the very same time the things of God, so the theology, Christian doctrine, spirituality that Jesus instructed, this, they consider it to be foolishness. So the Bible says that the unbeliever, those who deny God, find the things of God to be foolish. So when the unbeliever comes to a page like mine and posts comments proving that the unbeliever does think that the things of foolishness of God are foolish, what they're actually doing is proving that the Bible...
Go ahead, Paul.
No, you just had a Freudian slip.
What'd he say?
He said the things of foolishness. I mean the things of God.
You know, I love how he can just say, well, you know, the Bible says that people who don't believe in God will think it's foolish, so therefore the Bible is right again. It's like, no, of course the people who wrote this knew that some people would think it's foolish. They know that not everyone is a gullible, naive idiot who's just going to believe a fairy tale.
I mean, not to mention, with all these Christians, you never hear them talk about any of the other more interesting parts of the Bible. It's always just like, God just loves people. It's like, what about, like, you know, the time that these kids laughed at a bald guy, and so God sent a bear to kill, like, what was, like, 42 kids? Or slavery, or misogyny, or the contradictions, or all the absurdities of the Bible. There's so many. None of this ever... you never hear this shit from the mouths of Christians. Always like, oh, well, God said all these good things and did all these good things. If you just obey, you know, God and follow the commandments and read the Bible, you'll be good.
You're going to heaven.
position is true. Isn't it true, non-believer, that you think the things of God are not are foolish? Isn't that ironic that the Bible is true on that? How much more is the Bible?
No, it's not ironic. You're a fucking moron. Anybody can write a book and says, I could write a book about how, grilled cheese sandwiches are sentient beings that secretly control the earth. And in that book, I can say, a lot of people will think these ideas are foolish. And then could someone who could point to that and be like, see, they said you'd think this book was foolish, so isn't that interesting, huh? The book predicted your reaction. Wow.
Anyways, I'm just going to mop the floor with them. And
So,
sure
we are destroyed.
Now, the first one, we're going to look at a troll comment here.
Troll.
Now, this is something that they're commonly always trying to say. It doesn't even make any logical sense. You're a scared fool. As if I'm scared. As if I sit here like, oh my goodness. Oh, they're trying to get me. No. I am an intelligent individual.
Stop. We've seen videos of you having just such a freak out.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
We actually have seen
you
that.
actually are like that, you moron.
Individual who recognizes that there is a satanic, twisted, secret society running the country. I don't care if you believe in God or not. I don't care if you believe in the devil. The fact is, and I can prove this to you, if you do the littlest bit of research and are proactive in actually seeking things out, you're going to see that the world's elite are going to a place called Bohemian Grove.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is some Alex Jones
Yeah,
shit.
it's like how far down the rabbit hole are we going to go here?
It's all provable. He's proved it all.
He's proved everything.
Excuse me. Cat Williams, ladies and gentlemen, has confirmed the existence of the Illuminati. Cat Williams, the unimpeachable intellect.
Yeah, I like how we're supposed to believe there's this giant, evil, shadowy organization that controls the planet, but there's no real credible evidence except crazy celebrities and nut jobs like this telling you. If that was true, there would be some sort of evidence. There'd be something somewhere that proved their existence.
Here's the problem. There's so many fucking business interests and shit in this country who are openly nefarious and do all their evil, shadowy shit right out in the open where everyone can fucking see it being done. Why would they even need a fucking shadow organization or some weird conspiracy?
Yeah, they just need teams of lawyers.
TJ, you're just trying to cover up the fact that clearly, Miley Cyrus is one of the elite, and she's a secret Freemason. So
I knew that.
Yeah.
She told me one night.
Babylonian-style rituals in front of a 40-foot owl. These are the world leaders. So, not that I'm scared of what they're doing, because in fact, I have no fear. I'm fearless. The power of God makes me not fear death. If I hit the grave, I rise right back up. That's my belief. So, I'm not scared. But
hit the grave, I rise back up.
Strike me down and I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
So he's trying to raise awareness of this evil organization, the Illuminati, but he's not afraid of them at all. Like, no big deal. It's like, why wouldn't you be afraid of some giant shadowy organization?
Because the second he hits the grave, he rises back up.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's why.
Not only that, he'll have died fighting for Jesus.
If that's true, then why even worry about it to begin with? It's like, well, God's going to make it right in the end anyways.
He's raising awareness so he can save people.
Oh, sure.
He can save some souls.
That's what it is.
Make a little YouTube change in the process, whatever.
Oh, that's an aside. TJ Mara doesn't even care about that money.
Nah, you don't give a fuck.
Reality is, my friend, you're dealing with a twisted elite that are bringing about some really twisted things in the world. And your ignorance and the fact that you stick your head in the sand really shows that you're the one who's acting in a foolish manner by being ignorant of the fact of the reality that an elite, powerful, ruling class in the world today that is into occult, weird, Babylonian spirituality, it's not a good thing. So this is something you're going to see them constantly trying to do as if I'm scared.
Also,
but the reality
Babylonian
is
spirituality has nothing to do with the fucking devil.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well,
you're just scared.
Also, TJ, another funny point you should really bring up is like, so if they were following Christian theology, then they would be okay. It's like they can have the giant shadowy organization that controls everything as long as they have Christian beliefs.
Yeah, then it'd be all right.
Then it's okay.
Yeah, they go out into the woods and like dance around an owl now, and that's what they have a problem with.
Fucking owls.
It's a big owl statue.
You know, they see these videos and it hits them with truth, and it attempts to try and bring them out of their matrix box, but they can't handle it, so they're scared.
The Matrix
they
has you,
no,
everybody.
No, the school's telling me the truth. The TV's telling me the truth. This vigilant Christian guy, he's a loon. Yeah, he's a loon, everybody? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Everyone says he's a loon, so he must be a loon.
He's a loon.
This is the mentality of the people who come and comment here.
Let me present an alternate theory. Maybe the reason everyone thinks you're a loon is not because they're brainwashed by the TV in the schools and all that shit. Maybe the reason people think you're a loon is because you spout insane bullshit with the flimsiest and most laughable evidence possible.
I wouldn't even call it evidence. I would just call it, this is just basically conjecture that he's throwing out there as if it's a fact. And then trying to connect disparate things to make it seem like, oh, okay, so because there's this gathering and these people are rich, they must be behind this media stuff. It's like that's not even necessarily true.
Well, I mean, like, the problem with is you can replace Satanic Illuminati with anything you want. You could say that they're fucking aliens, and it would make just as much sense.
Who are scared. They're the ones who fear for anything. I mean, anyways, makes no sense. So you're misinterpreting things to spread fear. A lot of people think I spread fear.
Oh, wow.
You know,
hold on, wait.
He spent like an hour responding to one sentence.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're misinterpreting
The
things.
ramblings of Mario.
Out of fear.
To spread your fear, he says.
I love the misinterpretation thing. I always love that. You don't understand. If only you understood what I was saying, then you would agree with me.
We get that from the fans of anyone that's semi-popular on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's what you always hear. Oh, it's like, I just think we have a different understanding. I think your understanding is flawed. That's what I'm saying. It's not like, oh, if you only understood my point of view, you would agree with me. If I agree with your point of view, then I would agree with you. That's what it is. Duh.
So I wanted to talk about that. This isn't fear. If there was a rattlesnake, a venomous, poisonous snake right next to you, and I said, hey, you know what? That snake's about to bite you. Am I trying
Please
to make
don't
you
say it like that.
fearful, or am I trying to make you vigilant?
If there's a poisonous snake by me, please say it with more urgency than, hey, that poisonous snake's about to bite you.
TJ, he's Canadian. What can he do? He can't help it.
He's making this assertion like, fucking Miley Cyrus is the leader of the free world, and a snake's about to bite you. Like, he's conflating those two things as if they're fucking equal. You know?
They are.
Clearly.
No, basically, what you're saying is not like saying that a snake that's next to me is going to bite me. What you're saying is almost like saying that an invisible dragon is next to me and is going to eat me imminently. And that I just need to believe you.
You can't disprove that's not going to happen, TJ.
No, I can't.
Where or on guard. There's a big difference here, but the trolls don't have a clue. They think that this is trying to cast fear on people instead of vigilance, making them aware that there are some dangerous elements in the world, especially the governmental structures and institutions of the world. I'm trying to warn them of that. Hey, there's a venomous snake in our government.
I never hear him talk about the Canadian government. He always talks about the American government. Maybe he's mentioned it before, but we've watched quite a few of his videos.
So if Mario gets sick, he doesn't go to the doctors there, because I mean that's, in Canada there's single payer health care. It's like provincial. So I mean, I don't think Mario should trust the Ontario government with his health. They might try to implant a chip in him to track him or something.
Doctors probably just try to plant some brainwashing chip in him or fucking subject him to experiments or something.
I get this feeling that Mario thinks that if he came on the show, we would grill him about religion, and in reality, I would want to just ask him about all this crazy conspiracy theories.
Yeah, I would just want to ask him a million questions about his beliefs because they're so interesting to me. It's pretty much the same thing I did with Venom Thing X. People got pissed, like, you should have argued more. It's like, if you can't argue, if you can't see why this is flawed, fuck you. I don't need to sit there and hold your hand and point out why this is stupid. I actually want to explore what this fucking guy believes because it's so batshit and off the wall.
governmental system. You really think the corporations and the government do have your best interest at hand, like in their hearts? You actually think that, people? Really?
No.
I don't even know what to tell you.
Hold on.
Real.
Don't conflate distrust of the government with buying into the bullshit that you're peddling. There's plenty of above the fucking board reasons to hate the government or to distrust the government. That they're controlled by the Satanic Illuminati is simply not one of them.
Realistically, this isn't spreading fear. This is awareness. Wake up. The schools are lying to you. The government's lying to you. They're playing your mind like a little fiddle.
Only source of true information.
The Vigilant
right here.
Christian. Trust no one but.
So where does he get his information from? Like
Cat Williams,
Mark Dice.
Yeah.
He just watches Mark Dice and then makes the same video afterwards.
What do you mean? Where does he get his information? All he ever does, is watch TV shows and movies and say, "This is satanic. This is satanic. This is Illuminati."
The investigative team of the Godly Bros. Woo! Exposing Satan everywhere.
In the palm of their hands. I'm not spreading fear. I'm spreading wake up, smell the coffee, recognize the elite don't care about you.
Better recognize.
You think they care about you?
They don't care about you.
You think I'm spreading fear? Again, like I said a million times, we're dealing with a highly conditioned population.
Okay.
The masses are completely brain.
Arguing about whether or not the elite care about you is not the same as arguing about whether a satanic Illuminati shadow fucking society controls everything.
You're fucking stupid.
And is preparing the world for the coming of the satanic Illuminati controllers that are going to rule the world
You know what,
for
TJ?
1,000 years or some bullshit.
I'm just going to place a vote of no confidence in you for this fucking total abject bullshit you're trying to spread on this show.
Sorry.
You should be removed from this podcast. I am offended, TJ. Mario is trying to spread videos of a serious issue that affects all of us, and what are you doing, TJ? You're just trying to pick apart his arguments. This is disgusting.
I have to be honest.
So you want TJ removed from the podcast?
TJ should be removed from the podcast. It was up to me.
Let's let him say what he wanted to say. We'll hear him out here.
For years now, I've been a paid shill for the Satanic Illuminati agenda.
Oh my god.
I knew it!
Finally, the truth comes out.
I was approached several years ago by Barack Obama, who told me that if I start putting subliminal messages in support of the Satanic Illuminati and I discredit people, fine people, like the Vigilant Christian
What a
Mario,
piece of shit.
God, fuck you, TJ.
then I would be rewarded with hefty sums of money each year.
Wow.
And I took the deal, and you know they're probably gonna come kill me now, but it's time to come clean.
TJ, you know what? I hope they do kill you, and they should kill me too for even having the shame I feel right now to have even related to you, TJ. It's so immense.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
should be sorry.
Don't let
TJ.
Stevie know, because Stevie will probably want to kill himself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just knowing about
Stevie
this
probably
shit.
will kill himself based on this.
All right, TJ, you are now banned from the show.
You're banned from the show, dude. TJ is banned.
TJ is banned. He's done.
A paid shill of the Satanic Illuminati elite.
Yep. So TJ's gone. Hold on. I'm getting a report from the Satanic Illuminati. They're getting in touch with me right now saying I have to bring TJ back.
Well, they are a master,
Yeah.
so TJ, you're back.
Yep.
We have to forgive you, you know.
Yeah, you forgot about my ties to the Satanic Illuminati, didn't you, bitch?
God.
I thought we could get rid of them, but then we realized that the Satanic Illuminati runs the internet, so...
Nope. And I'm in their pocket. One of their favorite poster children. Vigilant Christians full of lies, kids. There's no Satan.
By the way, if you didn't hear it earlier...
Hey, I knew it.
He always has these... Oh, look, it's like a octagon from UFC is his intro now. Mario's ready to throw down.
Okay, so the graphic here is exposing trolls, so he's accusing TJ of being a troll? Is that the premise of this video?
I don't know.
Probably.
Hey everyone, you're here with Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for a quick video just to call out the Drunken Peasants for being the absolute chickens that they are.
I don't know if you know this or not, but a while back, Dr. Ken Hogan accepted a
Dr. Ken
Dr. Ken Hogan,
PhD,
Drunk Peasants debate challenge. Now, looks like no one's going to step up to the plate and actually debate him. They're squirming around trying to find someone to debate him. What's up, guys? You
No.
can't do it yourself?
Hold on.
You can't defend.
That's wrong. We already had someone to debate him. And the reason we're not going to debate him ourselves is because he's going to be making claims that should be refuted by a scientist, which is what we found to debate him. But we met all of his stipulations, and then we called his little lackey, and his lackey basically started trying to impose further stipulations.
Yeah.
And also basically deriding us for using profanity on the show, and basically talking to us very condescendingly about how disgusting we are. You know, even though I think he's disgusting and I'm keeping my mouth shut about it. I think it's disgusting to run a website called Free Kent Hovind, and
he's already free.
Yeah, and stand by this charlatan.
And your own viewpoint against him? Whoa, wait a minute. I thought creationism was the most stupidest theory ever, and that even a 5-year-old could debunk it, right? Like, isn't that what you kind of portray on your show? That creationism, Bible believers, are absolute ridiculous idiots?
Yeah.
Well, if we're so stupid, why can't you, TJ, get in the ring and debate Ken Hovind?
Well, yeah,
because
Hold on.
That's
Yeah,
not fair.
It is
yeah,
not.
No,
You can point out why if you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're debating the philosophy of the Bible or creationism. Kent Hovind, he hangs his hat on understanding science and debunking it, and that has never been the strong point of the Amazing Atheist or the Drunken Peasants channel. It's like having a cockfight and putting a cat in the ring. You know, like obviously.
Right.
One of them is going to know better about how to fight than the other. It's not a fair fight, and I'm not saying that you guys would be wrong necessarily, but you wouldn't have the arsenal required to deal with the kind of arguments he would come up with.
That's exactly right, because he's going to be making specifically unscientific claims that we're not going to have an opportunity to research on the fly. So we need to have someone who actually is
a biologist,
a trained scientist.
Yeah.
To debate him, because they're going to be in the position to actually contradict him with authority, which, you know, of course, we're not going to be able to do. And it's not because his arguments are sophisticated, it's just because he's going to be twisting facts and misconstruing things and making claims that require the refutation of an authoritative source.
Right, and I wouldn't call myself an authoritative source, but I think that, like I was saying before, you and I, we don't have the same focus. My focus is more on bad science. And
Sure.
I think someone like me would be, have a better arsenal to deal with bad science, because we wouldn't only know what, the current understanding of certain scientific fields were, and we would also be used to the kind of arguments that he would bring forth. And that's I've never once seen a video from you where you say anything outside of just the normal understanding of what the people know about science. You don't know. I mean, the Amazing Atheist doesn't hang its hat on knowing what current research is. Like,
Right.
you haven't done a video on CERN, for example, have you?
No, I mean, you know, I feel like I have a pretty good layman's grasp of science, but I certainly don't feel like I have the knowledge to put myself out there and say, you know, I'm willing to take on, you know, people who are spewing pseudoscience, because I'm not going to necessarily, you know, have the tools immediately at my disposal to contradict what they're saying.
Yeah, and I think all of us, we all have our own niche, and I get the same problem. I get people wanting to debate me with, like, the historicity of Jesus and whether or not a God could exist and whether or not the Bible is true and accurate, and that's not my strong point at all.
Sure. You know, we all have strengths and weaknesses, and, you know, whatever. And I mean, I've done some science stuff on my channel, but it's you know, it's mostly been when I've been able to actually sit down and research and make sure that everything I'm saying is, you know, as factually accurate as possible. Whereas if I'm rattling shit off on the fly, I'm likely to get something wrong.
Right. Yeah, and you know, we all do, but Yeah, it's not a fair fight, basically. That's the
sure.
point.
Exactly deep down inside, that your point of view, your worldview, doesn't even hold up. And that facing Ken Hovind, you'll be fully exposed. So now what the Drunken Peasants are trying to do is they're trying to squirm around and find a quote-unquote scientist or something to do their job for them.
One.
But what I want to point out here...
We already had a scientist.
Did he say quote unquote?
Quote unquote scientist. It's Dr. Kent Hovind. That's what he is. He's a doctor. But, any scientist we find is just a quote-unquote scientist.
No, the only real PhDs are creationist PhDs.
Yeah.
Any other scientist, if he didn't get his PhD from a mobile home, fuck him. He's probably full of shit anyways.
Yeah, it was a mobile home. That's funny. Isn't his thesis out there also?
Yeah, have you read his thesis, by the way?
Yeah, I've read it. I've read a little bit.
Even if you have no understanding of science or even what a fucking thesis is, you will laugh before you get to the end of the first page. It is nonsense.
Are you talking about Kent Hovind's thesis?
Yeah.
Yes. I've never read it.
Yes.
Yeah, for his PhD.
Interesting.
If your internet goes down and you need something to read Kent Hovind's thesis, you will laugh your ass off.
Is just the pure fact that they cannot do it themselves shows that their entire channel is a joke. They don't actually believe that creationism is a ridiculous theory. If they did, they would get in the ring and defeat it themselves. Now, for those of you atheist followers, troll followers, Drunken Peasants followers that are going to say, I'm a chicken, I haven't went on the show, I'm actually scheduled to go this Friday. So you can go ahead and set your reminder, Drunken Peasants number 148 live. I'm going to be on there. And it's time that I face them and show them that they've been just ridiculously taking my stuff out of context. They don't have a clue what they're talking about. And I'm going to go live and just settle the score with this insanity. These ridiculous videos that...
So who wants to take bets that he doesn't even show up to this thing?
He's chickened out a few times in the past. I think that's what he's doing here, is projecting, honestly. But, the thing is, if we're so dumb... I mean, first of all, beating an argument is not the same thing necessarily as beating a particular rhetorician, I mean, Ken Hovind is going to come out there with his crazy charts and his crazy graphs, and he's going to make specific claims that are going to need to be refuted in a very specific way. Because, if we go out there and we say one thing wrong about science, then he's going to use that to discredit us, even though he says a million wrong things about science. Because unlike him, we'll actually have to admit, yeah, we were wrong there.
Well, what were the terms of the debate? Was he going to do it on your show, or did you have to go find a mediator?
Well, he wanted us to host the debate somehow, and originally it was assumed that it would be on our channel. The main thing is that he wanted his crony to basically run the debate and be able to kick anyone he wanted from the debate, and he also wanted equal time as well.
Yeah, and then once we met those criteria, he basically told us, no, it can't be on your channel. It has to be on a neutral channel as well. We're like, so you get to choose the channel, you get to choose the moderator, you get to choose the format.
Why are we even there?
Yeah, like what's even the use of us? Why don't you just go and why even make it a debate? Why don't you just go give a fucking sermon?
Yeah, not to insult you or your intelligence or your abilities or anything, but he clearly has picked you because you're one of the most popular stream channels revolving around atheism, science, creation, and that whole field. And also because he knows that you don't know what you're talking about. He's just trying to cut his teeth on some easy meat before he gets back out there. He is probably rusty as shit, having come out of prison. And other than, whatever kind of stagnant old books that were sitting around in his prison library, he knows that you're not going to know what is current in science. And he probably is hoping that he can victimize or rather use you as a way to show how intelligent he is. Kind of the way, they make a really shitty hockey team play an even shittier hockey team to get their get their morals up or to get their energy up before they get into the regular season.
The Drunken Peasants, a shitty hockey team for Kent Hovind to cut his teeth on. No, but that's why we wanted a legitimate scientist, because we wanted someone who was really going to be able to, like I said, authoritatively take on what he's saying.
Yeah, do you know what I'd like to see is you be the mediator or the moderator rather of a.
Well, that's
of a
what we
debate.
wanted to do. That's what we wanted to do.
Awesome. I would.
That
love
was
to
that was my vision. Is it would be JF versus Kent Hovind, and I would be the moderator, and I'd be the one asking the questions and putting things forward and whatever else.
Yeah, it's not fair though. I mean, he knows he has a PhD and you are a high school dropout. That's not really a fair fight in general. I mean, I don't think there are very many popular or famous YouTubers that even have college degrees, let alone PhDs.
Yeah, but I mean, how legit is his PhD? I mean, I would put my GED up against his PhD any day. But
no, I'm not saying that he's smarter than you, but he certainly has more training in bullshittery than you do.
Oh, I don't know. I can spew some bullshit, but I don't want to spew bullshit at him. I want him to be beaten with the truth, not just some clever rhetoric. And plus, there's no way I could debate him because I don't have the temperament to debate him.
Right.
I would end up cursing him out.
Which is what TJ did.
That's, by the way, what I did to his lackey. So
Yeah,
that would be funny. I'd watch that too. Why don't we make that happen?
Yeah, it probably would. But he's obviously not going to do this debate. I don't know why he agreed to it and then backed out, but he did. And hopefully we can get him to agree once more. We had people write him on the last episode and ask him about that. You guys can go check that out. It's in the very beginning part of the last episode if you want to figure out how you can help us get Kent Hovind to come on the show.
Yeah, it's the Dr. Dino.
Yep. At Gmail, I believe.
Yes, the Dr. Dino at gmail.com. It's crazy how popular the Vigilant Christian is. I mean,
yeah, he has over 1 million, doesn't he?
No, but he's close. I mean, he's rapidly growing, for sure.
He aspires to a certain form of bullshit where he knows what people want to believe, and he uses that to get a base. He knows people don't want to believe that the government knows what it's doing. He doesn't want people to believe, or he knows people don't want to believe that there's no God. He knows people want to believe that there's some sort of secret society of people that make shitty things happen around them, and he uses that against his own audience. He's as much a provocateur as I've ever seen.
Yeah, his videos are basically the same as Mark Dice's videos.
Oh no, yeah, he's basically Mark Dice light.
Yeah, with more of a Christian twist to him. Yeah, so I think we can move on. Yeah, Mario's supposed to show up on Friday. We'll see if he shows up. By the way, we have some other cool
I put money
guests.
on that he doesn't show up.
Yeah, we'll see. You're not alone on that. A lot of people have said that, so I wouldn't be surprised. He's canceled on us before, so we'll see what he does. We have Casey Tron that's going to be on coming up soon. We also have Kyle Kalinske coming up as a guest, and also we're going to have Anthony Fantano on for a whole episode pretty soon, just to let everyone know what's coming up. Let's see. We'll play this.
Yes. The answer is yes. If he says no, he's lying.
Hey everyone, it's the Vigilant Christian Mario, and you're here for a different kind of video. I wanted to address a rumor that's going around that I was busted with weed in July of 2014. And I wanted to tell you that it's true, and tell you exactly what happened. Because
why did you describe it as a rumor then? I mean, when you start off the video saying you want to address a rumor, you don't then, just confirm the rumor. It wasn't a rumor. People had seen that, yes, you had been arrested for this charge, We knew it was you. The age and name both and location all matched. So it was never a fucking rumor. It wasn't like people were just, you know, maliciously spreading this unfounded lie. But I guess you kind of specialize in unfounded lies, don't you? Okay.
Many of you are jumping to conclusions and thinking a whole bunch of stuff, and
What?
I figured, hey,
We're thinking that you got busted with a little bit of weed.
Yeah.
That's all we were thinking.
No, what conclusions were jumped to?
Mario's running an international drug ring.
Oh, he is. Wow. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm going to jump to that conclusion.
Well, I mean, if that were the case, he'd probably be in prison right now. So,
well,
probably not.
This is probably just the pre-bust phase of his life. You know, he looked like he was living in a pretty ritzy place. He probably has cocaine and hookers.
why not make this video and let you know how it kind of played into my journey and what I learned from the experience. All things that we go through will be used for our good. All things work out for the good for those who love God and are called according to his purposes. Even our big mistakes.
Did he misspell his name, by the way?
Yes.
It says
the Vigilant.
Vigilant Christian. He was high when he made this fucking video. Maybe this wasn't him. Maybe he took this screen cap from someone else.
It's the evil spirits that entered his mind while he was doing yoga.
Yeah. Oh, look. Vigilant.
The Vigilant Christian.
Vigilant. We gotta call him that next time. Hey, how's it going, Vigilant Christian?
Mistake of mine. So I definitely learned some things, and I wanted to share that with you. So what happened is in July of 2014, I found myself in that season of my life to be going through a really, really hard time. I had started to see someone who I wasn't happy with. I actually made a video. You can go check it out. It's about how never to settle. I had settled.
Yeah, by the way,
I had
Mario, you know that person that you are talking about right now contacted me? Were you aware of that? I didn't use any of the things they told me, but they did tell me some things.
Okay.
Just, felt horrible. I mean, I was like, man, I'm stuck in this relationship. I'm not happy. I started to fall into anxiety and depression. And how I've always dealt with anxiety and depression in the past is I used to just get high and smoke it away. The anxiety would go away temporarily and I would feel better. So for a long time, I believed that marijuana was actually helping my anxiety. And I used it for that purpose. So that's essentially what I was doing. I was using it to ease my anxiety. You can go on my Facebook page. You can see a video I did way back, and I asked for prayer because I was struggling with anxiety. So that was a time that, I was dealing with anxiety, and, it's those instances in which I would resort to pot.
Was there... I'm not sure what he's saying, but I think he might have been suffering from, anxiety, Yeah. I think there was probably anxiety going on.
Like he thought maybe people were out to get him.
Yeah, there was anxiety happening. I wonder why though.
Is this around the time he was getting into Alex Jones and shit?
Oh man, there was something about some kind of Illuminati. Yeah, that's it. And he was seeing triangles and shit everywhere. So it's no wonder he was anxious.
It would just take away whatever was hindering my mind. I mean, it obviously produces an altered state, so I would no longer be thinking about the things that cause me worry and anxiety, and because of that, I associated it with relief.
Hold on.
And I figured that
is that how... That's not really how weed works. I mean, I've never smoked weed and then it's like, I just stopped thinking about my problems. If anything, it kicks your brain into high gear in a lot of ways. You become very internal and introspective. At least I do. I don't know. What would you say, Ben?
I would say I'm about the same as you.
Yeah, I mean, he's acting like it's an escape from your problems. I think it maybe just makes you care a little less and contextualize them differently.
Yeah.
But I've never really seen it as something that
gets your mind off of it, you know?
No, and sometimes it can contribute to you overanalyzing things.
Right, sure. Yeah, you can find yourself in that overly analytical pot fevered rush mindset where your brain is like going 1,000,000 miles a minute while your body is like a slug.
Another little fag, worse than Michael Jackson.
Shut up, Scotty Cena.
Scotty
you
Cena
contribute nothing.
What? That's his opinion.
Wow.
Of the Vigilant Christian.
Is it?
Yeah.
What else do you think of him?
I can beat the fuck out of you with the bottom of my little finger.
Wow. Strong words from Scotty Cena.
I can beat you, faggot motherfucker.
Why so homophobic, Scotty Cena?
He just is. I don't know. He has a lot to learn.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, drag your feet into the 21st century, Scotty Cena. Holy shit, the mouth you got on you. I'm offended. I'm rarely offended, but I am
now,
offended.
this is a big debated issue, medical marijuana. And I'm going to talk about that a little bit later, but I just want to point out some things here. You have to keep in mind, when I came to Christ, I came a drug addict. I've partied, and that was my life for the longest time. I remember there was a point in my life I'd done speed for like 3.5 months straight. I was having binges where I wouldn't sleep for like 10 days, and well, I don't think it lasted 10 days. I think the longest I ever went was 6 days, and I was really skinny, unhealthy.
Hey guys,
it wasn't a good.
I used to be a drug addict, but then I discovered the world is controlled by an evil shadow government, and I found Jesus. And now I'm totally good. Ha ha ha! I have powers now.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I had no idea that he thought he had powers.
He has powers. All true Christians have powers.
Did he say discernment?
Yes. Something about like grand discernment or some shit like that.
Place for me, and this is before God, obviously, and when I came to God, I had a lot of baggage, and it didn't all get unpacked all at once. Let me tell you that. It took a little while, and I just want to encourage all of you who are maybe in that situation where you're coming to God and you're coming with a lot of baggage.
And what if you're
from
coming
the world,
in
addictions,
God? And what then?
Just coming before him, in front of him, TJ.
All right. So he's watching.
Yes.
While you mid-90s Kevin Nash it up.
Yep.
Mid-90s Kevin Nashing of teeth.
Mid-90s Kevin Nashing of the teeth.
Yeah.
Things like that.
that was Ben's joke.
Be gentle with yourself and patient with God and you, because it's going to be a process. You're now going to be regenerated by the power of the Holy Spirit, and these things will start falling off. And you need to believe in that.
You're
and
touching
keep
it too
seeking
much
God,
if it's
that
falling
He's going
off.
to deliver you from any addiction that is in your life. Because I'll tell you from my own personal experience, any drug use as a Christian only separates you from God, period. It's not going to draw you closer to the Lord at all. And this is going to be the dilemma where you're addicted to something. Now you're born again, and you know it's not good for you spiritually. So the conviction of the Holy Spirit will start to come upon you and show you and reveal to you that these things are not good. But it's a process, and be very careful for those who don't.
What if someone, like, smoked weed and then prayed to God? Like, they used it as, like, a tool to talk to God and to make their mind more receptive, and they claimed they had results. Would Mario say, that's bullshit, that's bogus, that's not how it works? Or would he have to lend it some credence if he felt this was a truly spiritual person? Maybe I should ask him then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to think, though. It's hard to even imagine what it would be like to think the way he does.
Yeah, I guess. He is pretty out there. I'd like to, if I've always wanted to start writing fiction. He would be an interesting character basis to put a character like him in your book.
Him and a character like Gale.
Yeah, it's fun to write about crazy people and try to get in their heads. So, that's just kind of an aside.
Here's the next video on our crazy people segment.
Okay. Crazy people. Yeah, I mean, like, if you get $15 for the kit and then $5 off with our coupon code, that's a pretty good deal. I'm not too good at my arithmetics, but that sounds like it's
arithmetics.
It's 1/3, TJ. Getting 1/3 off, buddy.
Yeah, man. It's a pretty good deal. Jump on that shit if you got a face to shave.
Or legs or anything.
Anything. Anywhere that you have hair.
TJ actually shaves his toes. People don't know that about him.
Yeah, I have to.
All right, so now we're bringing everyone in.
Now comes the clusterfuck.
The ego of Paul.
Prepare for the
Hello. Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Hey.
Prepare for
Prince
the
Leviston Mario, how's it going? Vegan Games, you crazy son of a bitch, you. How are you?
Is Mario here?
Is Mario here? Mario.
So, Paul, do we interrupt burrito hour?
Mario's here, so...
Mario.
Or did you eat your burrito now? Or is it coming later? Is it a treat after, you're on the Drunken Peasants, you're going to have your burrito?
I find it offensive that there are 6 people on this show, and they are all male, and only one person is of color.
This show has a diversity problem.
Well, for one thing, Scotty, burritos are not like a treat for me. They're like what other people think of as wheat. Like it's just a basic building block of my meal is a freezer burrito. So
I think it's your only meal, Paul.
Really quick here, I wanted to get to what Mario wanted to say to Vegan Gains. And
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Right, hold on. Let me set this up a little bit.
Okay, TJ, set the scene, TJ.
Vegan Gains. Mario has been watching you for a long time.
Watching you.
Okay.
And there's something that he has learned through his observations using his powers.
He wants to slit your throat.
No, Paul.
Paul,
take
simmer down, Paul.
Simmer down now.
Simmer down, Paul.
Take the floor, Mario. You got it, buddy. It's on you.
Live?
Yes, we're
live.
Take it
We're
on.
on the air. Okay.
Yes,
sir.
we are on the air. Take the floor, buddy.
All right. So, Vegan, thanks so much for coming on and having a conversation with me. As they stated, I've been watching your channel now for probably 4 months, and I started watching you when you started doing the worst of the fitness industry. So I just wanted to start off by saying I really appreciate what you're doing with that. If you watch my health channel, you're going to see that that's actually one of the things that I talk about. The fact that we have this mind control going on with the He-Man brainwashing with people, making them think it's true. It's
and
true.
the masters of the universe. Go ahead.
Right. So men are all. I'm in agreement. So I just want to start. I don't want to come at you. So I want to tell you what I really enjoy about you and what I think is awesome. So worst of the fitness industry, fantastic. Keep it up. Telling people about the mind control and how we're striving to become something that we're not, especially in the gym. I got a lot of guy friends who are using steroids and stuff, and it's because they get this disease, this mind control, where they're like, I'm never big enough, and they're constantly using growth hormone and steroids, and they're probably going to die. Like I'm going to lose some good friends to this stuff. So I really appreciate the mission and what you do. So keep that up. The other thing I wanted to talk about too is your defamation lawsuit. I think that's straight up bogus. Does he live in the States, first of all?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I don't know if you know this, but I've actually talked to lawyers and stuff. When first of all, he has to come sue you here in Canada. Okay, so you're out of his jurisdiction.
Let's get more information about what you're talking about here for anyone who may not know.
Yeah, what's the deal with this?
Vegan, what's going on with him? I mean, yeah.
Okay, so I made a worst of the fitness industry video on this guy named Vince Del Monte. And basically, I went over why his advice is harmful, why it can cause chronic disease, and why it's unproductive if you want to have any actual fitness. And this guy, Vince Del Monte, he claimed that he gained 41 pounds of muscle in 6 months, which is obviously bullshit. And I made a joke about that, saying, okay, like, basically there's no way you could do that without massive amounts of steroids. And it was a joke. And now he's saying, oh, people thought like you were serious, and now everyone thinks I'm on steroids, and I'm going to sue you for defamation. And yeah, it's just total bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is bullshit. He would have to prove that you weren't joking. He had to prove that you had knowledge that was not true. The laws. Well, I mean, the laws.
He's trying to sue him into silence. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, he just wants you to drop the issue. He's just trying to use legal posturing.
I will say this. Vegan Gain seems to have a problem with people taking him too seriously.
Yeah, he does. That's true.
Yeah.
It's because he has a very...
He's exposing them.
But no, I mean,
he has a very dry and wry sense of humor, and we're all just missing it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he has a very blank, horrible, scary face too.
But Vegan Gains, I saw an interview with you where you admitted to being a sociopath. Were you joking then, or?
No, I was serious.
Okay, so you are admittingly a sociopath.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not what's really wrong with you, though. Mario knows the real truth.
We'll get to that after. So
No. I want to get to it now. Come on.
No. Wait. He's gotta,
All right, come on.
He's got to continue.
I want to
his ball-
help the guy because this is.
He's got to continue his ball washing.
All right, help him out. Help him out.
No, actually, I enjoy his channel, and this is freedom. This is where it's like if you're gonna make a video about a guy, he shouldn't be trying to like sue you, or it's bullying. It's what it is. And
Sure.
just to let you know, in Canada, he may not know this, but if he sues you and he loses, he has to pay all your lawyer fees
Yeah.
anyway. All right, so he's going to talk to his lawyer, and they're going to counsel him that it's ridiculous. So it's nothing but threats, and keep doing your thing, man. And yeah,
For
so
sure. Thanks.
cool. The other thing I wanted to talk about was your. This goes into everything else. The religion video that you made, something basically like. That the Bible teaches meat eating. So I want to actually debunk that video right here with you and just share with you exactly what the Bible actually teaches, because I feel that you've completely misinterpreted. You took some comments at the start of the video, which were from two Christians or Bible believers, and they totally missed the point. The first one says, if God didn't want us to eat animals, he wouldn't have made them out of meat. Okay, no, God did not create animals for us to eat. If you look at the garden, the actual design for animals was that we would have dominion over them. So basically, it's like Adam was chilling, riding an elephant and chilling with the lions. Like, we were not barbecuing or anything. If you look at the original plan of creation, death had not entered in the world. So because death was not in the world, there's no barbecue possible. And it even talks in Genesis about the fact that God's original plan for mankind is veganism. He gave us seed, it says, and they were in the garden. That's why it's the garden. So they were eating from the garden. They had not fallen yet. So after the fall came that. Then there was another comment. Someone says, animals were put on this planet for 1 to 3 reasons: food, clothing, or to be put to work. End of conversation. That don't make any sense. Animals, as I just stated, were put here for us to have dominion over them. It's only after the fall that happened that then sin came into the world, death came in the world, everything changed. And then that is why we see that even now the lion will eat a lamb. Now, in the garden, a lion didn't eat the lamb. Now, after the fall, in this new world where there's death and we don't live forever in paradise, now we are consuming meat. But God is restoring all things, and in the kingdom of God, we're going to go back to the original plan. There's no death. We are promised that. So there's not going to be a barbecue in heaven. So I'm going to vegan heaven, and you should come with me.
All right, wait. That I understand your reasoning here. It makes perfect sense in the context of the Bible and everything, but
right.
I just want to make a few things clear. So you're saying God had a plan, and that plan got fucked up?
Yeah, okay, so that I'll address that later, because that's the last point that you brought up.
Paul's just like, okay.
Get fucked, Mario. Get fucked.
All right, so then you said something. I really have to wonder what kind of all-powerful, all-knowing God would create animals that feel love and joy just so we can murder them. He didn't create them so that we can murder them.
Plenty of Christians in America have no problem eating animals all the time.
Why would a sociopath even give a fuck about the feelings of the animals and their love and shit?
That's a
It's
good
the only beings that I can really feel anything for.
Okay. So
It's how you feel. It's like how you feel
Just
about
animals.
dogs, TJ.
Right, because I pretty much hate
basically.
humans, but I like dogs. But I don't like other animals either. I just like dogs.
Just dogs.
Yeah.
All right, and then you went to go on and say, this is why religion is so harmful, but that statement in itself just falls to pieces when you realize that you've misinterpreted exactly what God is. And I don't, I mean, obviously, based on what those Christians commented, I could see where you're coming from, but that's not the actual...
That's an issue, too, because it's obviously very hard to interpret God's message, because if the message was clear, then all Christians, they'd all be vegan. So God doesn't make a very clear message for us all to follow? Like you're saying an all-powerful being wouldn't make things very clear and spelled out for everyone?
I mean, I obviously don't have all the answers, but God gives us the discernment of.
Oh, can we? Hit
I don't have all. The
Can we hit the Mario death music again?
Oh no!
Yes! Get fucked, Mario!
Want me to say I have to
Get fucked. Good
That's
game.
not what he wants you to say.
Calm down, Paul. Calm down.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Paul, simmer down, Paul.
You're out of hand, Paul. You're out of hand.
Okay, Paul did cocaine before the show. He did a couple bumps. Come on, Paul, simmer down.
It's dumb and it's getting in the way. So, like, come on. Don't bring this guy on.
Hey, we'll worry about Paul. We'll worry about Paul. Shh, quiet. We'll worry about Paul.
Yeah, Paul, simmer down.
You just mind you mind what you're doing. Hey,
it's dumb. It's dumb. I don't mind he jumps in if he has something intelligent to say, but don't have him jump in and say dumb stuff.
I don't have him jump in at all.
We don't control
He
Paul.
wants to do it.
I'm not the puppeteer for Paul.
Yeah,
trust
Paul
me.
does what he wants.
Paul is the
drama. I know how this.
Paul is the most requested guest on our show.
That is why we brought
Because
him
he's
on.
outrageous. He says dumb things that make no sense. Paul, yeah, he's cool. That's
Paul.
that's the mentality of the
What
fans.
was that? What was
Mario.
that dumb catchphrase you had again, Paul?
What was the dumb catchphrase I had? I don't remember.
I want you to just make one up. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Better call Paul.
Better call Paul.
What was it? What was I made a catchphrase for him? Is like never call Paul or something.
Never call Paul. He wouldn't. Paul doesn't answer anyways. He calls screens like a bitch.
Anyway,
hold on.
I just want to formally
All right,
apologize.
hold on. I want to see. Yeah, go ahead. He apologizes. That's fine.
I will formally apologize to the Vigilant Vision Mario. I apologize, sir. I did not mean to sway the discourse, and you're a very sensitive man. I can see that.
Not sensitive.
And-
I don't deal with stupidity. I'm a zero tolerance for idiocracy. If you're gonna be an idiot, I'm gonna call you out and expose you. Everyone listening, except people who don't think logically, are not gonna see what you're doing. Oh, he doesn't know everything. It's dumb. I'm here to have intelligent conversations with people.
No. Well,
That's
this
what
coming
it is.
from a
So
Christian.
anyways,
I
Go
can
ahead.
try and explain why
and I'm not perfect. Again, yeah, it's coming from a Christian. We're not perfect. We aren't
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. We're messengers of him. And yeah, I'm not perfect. So what?
Okay.
All right,
True.
good.
Can we get back to the conversation?
Yes, please do.
Okay. All right. So, Vegan, you were talking about. Okay. So you go on to say this is why religion is so harmful. But again, you didn't properly interpret the true way of Jesus Christ. So that statement falls on itself. And then you say religion doesn't make anyone a better person. That's just plain false. I can show you thousands and tens of thousands and probably millions of testimonies of crackheads who have turned their lives around. Rapists.
Religion didn't make Hitler a better person.
He wasn't religious. Hitler was a.
Have you ever read Mein Kampf?
He's
He
a
said
Catholic.
Christ guides him.
Yeah.
He even said that his whole movement was based on Christianity, and anyone who went against the church should be
No,
killed.
this isn't a true Scotsman nonsense. This is Jesus Christ told us specifically the way that we could identify his followers. Christian means Christ follower.
Okay, but
Therefore,
that
we
just
go
means
to
that
Christ.
Jesus was
Listen,
committing a
we
no
go-
true Scotsman
listen,
fallacy.
no, he was saying
Yes, he
this
was.
is my way.
That's the
Anyone can
definition.
claim they're a Christian.
He was
Yeah.
setting what a Christian
I'm a Christian.
is. Jesus Christ sets the definition of what a Christ follower is. So if you go to Jesus' words about what his own disciples would be, which are there,
you're
which
Jesus.
are there. There is no.
No,
there is
wait,
no
hold on,
fallacy. It's just
hold on.
dumb.
So you're Jesus. Because you said Jesus is the only one who can discern who his true followers are, and you
Yeah.
said Hitler was not a true follower, so obviously
Only
you're Jesus,
Only
right?
Jesus can determine that. That'd be true. According to
not
that.
even what I just
what is
said.
it?
That is what you just said, actually.
No,
Well,
that
people
is.
can go.
Jesus sets the
Look,
model.
ISIS has never harmed
That's
anyone.
what everyone else here
The
heard,
Children's
sorry.
Crusades were wonderful. Religion has never done anything bad, guys. Come on.
False religion. No. There's a difference. Do you know who crucified Jesus, by the way? It
So
was
the
religious
Crusaders-
people.
I know who.
I know
Hold on,
who
everybody.
Palestine.
Whoa! Order!
They were not
Order!
Christians. They were fake Christians.
Order! I know who crucified Jesus.
The Pharisees.
It was
the
no. It
people
was
in
no.
Rome.
It was not. It was the true Scotsman.
Yes, who did it?
How did you know I was here? I've been sitting here the whole time.
All right.
Mario's been here.
All right, hold on. Let's bring order back into this.
Let
Hold on.
Vegan Gains talk.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to give the floor to him. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to control who talks for a second. All right.
Okay, that's
Vegan
fine.
Gains. You have the floor.
I understand what you're saying, that, okay, these people aren't true Christians. Well, you're really deciding who a true Christian is. There are tons of Christians, all with different viewpoints, but you just want to create this logical loophole where, okay, well, you're not a Christian unless you do everything perfectly. And you can't just say
deciding. I can be wrong. That's the difference. What I'm trying to do is take Jesus's own definition. He gave it. He said he specifically said this is how you will know they're from me. So no, his words are there, and then I'm a human. I'm going to misinterpret, and that's where humans run in. We take him. We take the words that he said. We're not him. We interpret it ourselves, and we try our best to identify like Jesus says, he who abides in love abides in me. Someone like Hitler, who goes off and mass murders people, by the definition of Jesus, according to what a Christ follower is, he's disqualified himself. And Jesus even said,
because there were no Christians in the Bible that killed a bunch of people. There was no Christians in the Bible that killed a bunch of people for God. That never happened.
Jesus said, didn't Jesus say in one quote that he wanted his followers to kill a certain group of people?
No.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think he told his followers to carry swords.
For self-defense. He didn't try and kill anyone. And that's the thing. Jesus is self-defense. A lot of Christians think we're not supposed to have guns and stuff. Jesus gave the apostles... You're talking about the apostles being sent out.
Hey, Mario.
In the book of Acts.
Mario, pardon me for interrupting. I was just wondering, has anyone that's ever killed anyone a real Christian?
Yeah, for sure. But because if you look at King
David, were they a real Christian?
He was an adulterer and a murderer, but that's where God's grace and mercy comes in. You have to be repentant. You can't be like, yeah, I follow Jesus and continuously kill people.
Was he a real Christian while he was killing people?
I'm losing connection, guys.
Okay.
It looks like a lot of people have lost connection. Yeah, it looks like Vegan Gains and Paul's Ego have both dropped.
No, I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh, no, he's here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone's still here. It's
Paul was on a burrito break. Come on, guys.
It's set to dynamic view, so when they talk, they'll come up.
Oh, okay.
I see you changed the view.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if we had video on, too.
Oh, there we go. Okay, you're back.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just keep the video off, though, because it's I think it's a little taxing.
Go ahead and continue your conversation.
But hold on. Mario, there was some I think you've had enough segue into what you really want to say to Vegan Gains. I think you should come out with it. You should tell him the conclusion you've come to about what's really going on in his life.
All right. Well, everything else will be in a video on Vegan Games on my channel tomorrow. So, Vegan, if you want to check it out, it's not to offend you. I got to defend.
And what
my
channel
beliefs.
is that?
Vigilant Christian.
The Vigilant Christian.
Yeah. Well, basically just going to go through our conversation. The last part is I wanted to try and help you, give you an alternative to, you've admitted to schizophrenia, hearing voices, hallucinations, being a sociopath. Now, there's different ways, that's a lot to struggle with as an individual. So, I've never dealt with that kind of stuff. I can only imagine how difficult that is in your life. So I just wanted to come here and offer an alternative view on what you're dealing with because, and this is, you can think what you want about it. I don't believe in the big pharma, get everyone on medication. I believe medication is a way to just mask and cover things. If you look at the word pharmakia in the Bible, it's actually sorcery. So it's kind of a way to mask something but not deal with the main issue. I truly do believe that you're dealing with something that's spiritual. And if you actually look at your symptoms and you line them up, it looks like demonic oppression and possession.
All right. I have to stop him. I'm sorry. I can't. You know what, dude? As a guy that suffers a mental illness, I cannot sit here and listen to you shove this
why not?
Religious
why not?
Attitude bullshit
I'm not shoving nothing.
at somebody who may not be schizophrenic. Get a grip. Hey, Mario, get a fucking grip on reality, dude.
Let me jump in. Let me jump in. I have at least 2 family members who are schizophrenic, and I have 2 friends who are schizophrenic. And medication actually allows them to function somewhat. If they weren't on medication, they'd be totally ruined.
Right. I'm not saying that's not what
I dated someone who was schizoaffective, so I kind of know that, yes. The
medication definitely helps.
Waving some holy water over them is not going to solve anything.
Mario, I'm a clinical depressive and a clinical stress sufferer. I take multiple mental health drugs, and they have made my life innumerably better. You know what?
I do
never,
believe God
you know what
works
never
through
made
doctrine.
my life? You know what never made my life an iota better my entire life? People like you that sell bullshit to people that need help. Never
selling
once
anything.
has one of your stupid ilk helped me anything.
I don't care because this alternative has set people free. I know people that were
So go
schizophrenic
fuck
who've
yourself,
been
Mario.
healed and no longer have it.
Quit peddling your religion in place of when people actually need medical intervention.
Why would God even make these people mentally ill to begin with?
It wasn't God, it was the devil. It was the devil.
Oh, right.
Come
I
on.
forgot. The devil's more powerful than God. Okay.
No,
Yes.
He's already defeated, and there's a redemption plan already in place for their mental illness to be taken care of. A new kingdom will come. There's
What
not
do you
gonna be
mean a
barbecue.
plan in preparation? Why can't God just do it?
Yeah,
He already did. It's Jesus. Jesus is the answer to the problem. He knew.
So where the hell is he?
He's in heaven, getting ready to come back for our.
Getting ready.
He's had a lot of time to get ready, man.
He's smoking
Yeah,
a blunt.
but you're thinking
He's taking
human
his
time. The Bible
Oh,
says
okay. I'm
one
thinking
day
human
to
time.
God is 1,000
Okay,
years.
well, you know, a lot of people have like.
We don't believe the Bible.
God takes longer to do stuff, you guys.
Okay,
We don't
well,
believe the
a problem
Bible.
like that-
It's on a higher level. It's common.
Yeah,
okay,
you know,
let
he's
me
just
cut that.
all powerful, but he's kind of limited in certain ways. It's kind of
The problem
strange,
with
but
that
all right.
reasoning is there have been a lot of people who've already died and could have maybe been saved or redeemed if Jesus had come down to earth already. So why did Jesus take his sweet time and not help all those people?
Why does
Like,
he
wouldn't they be in
continue
hell
to
already?
take his sweet time?
Yeah.
He's saving more people every day. So if you would have came before
What?
2010, I wouldn't have made it.
There's
it's
more
to
people.
Extend grace. He's saving people daily. On my channel, people are getting saved every single day. So if he comes today, the people that'll get saved from hearing the gospel over the next month wouldn't get saved. So it's holding back a time to allow for more
What
people
in
to
the
hear
hell?
the gospel message.
I think you're converting people to a false religion, Mario.
You can think what you want, man.
You
I
think
wouldn't expect
that
you guys
you're,
to think any different.
but you're thinking that you're saving people, but actually you're leading them astray.
You're damning them all to hell.
I get videos from people or messages from people whose lives are transformed, people who didn't kill themselves because of the videos that I produced, and I'm not going to take glory.
I've gotten messages that say that.
Me too.
Yeah, okay.
I actually do too.
It's true.
Like
I
literally.
can see vegan, but I really, yeah.
Yes.
They're watching this podcast and their lives are being transformed in amazing, positive ways.
That's what they say.
Why is that surprising?
Well, it's comedy and it uplifts people's, so I don't see why it wouldn't save somebody from
Vegan
committing
games, I'm
suicide.
sorry. No one has a different worldview. No, Mario's right.
Comedy is just one of them
They watch
tools of
us,
the
and then
devil.
they jump off a bridge right after, like, this is all the world has to offer. Fuck this.
Every time you laugh at the drunken peasants, that's just the devil tickling you.
Are we Illuminati, Mario?
Yeah, that's a good question. Do we?
No?
But do we inadvertently serve the Illuminati, though?
In a sense, yeah.
In a sense.
I've been invited to join the Freemasons before.
Wow.
Yeah,
Were
so
you?
was I.
I've never been invited. They don't want my ass.
When I started talking about them, they reached out to me.
I talked to a 40. Maybe you'll probably know better than me what the top degree of Freemasonry is.
33.
Okay, I talked to a 31st ranked Freemason once, and you know what? He was the most normal, average.
That's what he wants you to
run-of-the-mill,
think, Paul. That's what he wants you to think.
It's top
Good-humored
level.
person.
We're talking about
What
the
do they even
billionaires.
do?
It's a secret society. It's a mystery school. So they have certain knowledge and they take certain initiations and they go up the ranks. Every rank provides you with a different level of gnosis. They consider themselves to be the guardians of the mysteries of Atlantis,
Okay.
of Egypt, and all that stuff. They believe that they are bringing about a
It's
golden
an old
age, a
man's
golden
club.
dawn.
Yeah,
It's an old man's
I'm personally
club.
way more worried about the Jesuits.
It's been around for a
Jesuits,
long
yeah,
time.
That's a whole other. Well, that's another branch of it. The Jesuits,
No, it's
the
not.
Zionists. Yes, it is. It's all it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
network of secret
Ga-
societies.
well,
It's not
no,
just one.
it's not.
It's not
Gail has
the
exposed
Illuminati.
it.
It's not that.
Ben-
What about the Elks Lodge? Are they part of the Illuminati
Yes,
too?
of course. Ben.
The Elks Lodge?
What about the Fred and Barney's?
Ben, Gail
Order
has
of the
exposed the
Buffalo?
truth.
According to this logic,
Gail has exposed the truth. You gotta
according
get
to
on
this
it.
logic, fucking
Hey, I've got a
the
bar-
Shriners are Illuminati.
Dude, I've got a
They're
bar-
riding around on their little like scooters and shit.
Ben, I've got a Barnes and Noble membership. I'm pretty sure that's a secret
You're a part of
society
the Illuminati too.
Who the fuck reads books anymore? No one but the Illuminati.
I'm sorry, I
Gale's
feel...
church the Illuminati?
No, she's a Jesuit.
She's anti-Jesuit.
No, I'm saying she's not. But Gale is fighting the Jesuits. Excuse me, I misspoke.
Yes.
That's what I'm worried about
You
personally.
can joke about it all you want. Powerful secret societies in the world, they're there. Now, what you can argue is what they're doing. You're saying it's nothing but a little fraternity. Yeah, it's okay that President Bush and all of them, they go to Bohemian Grove and they go in front of a 40-foot owl and they reenact Babylonian rituals.
Yeah, I don't. Why the fuck would I care about that?
I don't care if they want to have rich guy summer camp.
Who gives a shit?
I don't give a fuck.
You know what? One of the most powerful and harmful secret societies is the Catholic Church because they have a network that lets them fuck little boys.
Oh, he agrees because they're not real.
And
they're not real Christians.
Ben is an avowed Catholic.
No, I'm not.
Okay, sure, Ben.
Yeah, because if you look at who crucified Jesus, it was men in robes. It was the Pharisees, and they had the Torah, and they were all mad because Jesus was exposing them. He goes, look, you look all clean on the outside wearing these robes.
They weren't Catholics, though.
It's the same principle. It's false religion. They put on robes and they act all holy and they pretend they're of God. They do horrible things in secret. Jesus came and exposed them. They got so mad that they crucified him. It was religious people, false religious people that crucified Jesus. Learn your
Those
Bible.
fucking false religious people, man. They're the real
What do you
problem.
mean? Like, do you not understand that some people can disagree with other people?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't false religious people. It was me.
Like, what do you mean by false religion? Like, some people just have a different viewpoint on things, even though they say...
No, not having a different viewpoint. False religion is what I'm saying right here. The Pharisees were literal, like, devils. They were evil. And they would be doing stuff like the Catholic priests.
Dun, 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 dun,
Wasn't that... Hold on, weren't they Jews?
Sorry? The Pharisees, yeah. Well, they were Jesus, the whole population,
so is
they were the Jewish
Judaism
leaders.
is Judaism a false religion?
I would say so, yes.
At this point, it is,
okay.
right? Because, I mean, they don't recognize Jesus.
Yeah, they're still waiting for the Messiah.
They think the Messiah is yet to come.
So are they satanic if they're Jews? Since, like, if I do other religions, you'd probably think I was satanic, right?
Okay, well, when I use the word satanic, it means it's against God. So anything that is not with God, it's against him. So all the other religions, because I stand on Jesus being the only way, which is truth is relative, that there is no other
Jews
truth,
are satanic,
then yes,
right?
everything else is not of God, satanic. Yeah, false.
So Jews are satanic.
You know,
they're under the
people,
power of Satan.
You know,
So
there are
why-
people
why
who
is-
kill
why
their
is- why was
children
Hitler a
because
bad
they've
guy
been
then? I
raped
don't-
because they think that's what God wants.
Yeah, and they're deluded.
Well, you just said this thing about false religion, how they're not, true believers, and like how they're worshiping Satan. Like, no, they actually think that's what God wants.
But they're deceived. That's what the Pharisees in the Bible.
Well, how
thought
do you
too.
know?
The guys
How do you know they're deceived? That might be what
Because
God
he has
actually
powers,
wants.
dude. He has the
Satan
power
is
of
the-
supreme
Why couldn't God just
discernment.
make it clear to them then?
God is busy, Scotty.
Oh, he's busy?
He's preparing.
Oh.
He's
Hey,
preparing to come back.
I'm about to drop a 20-ton atom bomb on this.
Do it.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
All right, we're ready.
Here we go.
Everyone
Mario?
strap yourselves in.
What if it's you that's been deceived?
I can't hear it.
Let the mushroom cloud roar, baby. What if it's you that's been deceived?
Not hearing anything, by the way.
Not hearing anything?
Can you hear
guys
us?
playing a video or something?
No.
It's doing that thing again. Where
Oh, the Vigilant Vision
just
can't
give it
hear
a
me.
sec here.
Okay.
It came back last time. Just give me a sec.
Okay. Well, you can't hear me saying okay.
Yeah, he can't hear you. He can't hear you.
Atom bomb, your mind.
Can everyone else hear us? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Cool. So, Vegan Gains, what do you make of Vigilant Christian so far?
Seems like a nice guy, but he's kind of insane.
Yeah. A lot of people think that about you, though, too. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I would say you definitely have a better grip on reality.
You guys...
They share a common problem. They're both from Canada.
Yeah.
Come on.
Really? He's from Canada?
Yeah, you can't tell by the way he talks.
No.
Why don't Canadians think
dialect.
that? Yeah, why don't Canadians think they have an accent?
They just don't.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
I don't know.
have an
I've
accent,
never
eh?
noticed.
Yes.
Where in Canada does he live?
He lives in Ontario, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if he wants to like tell everyone exactly where
You
he
guys
lives.
you can join his weightlifting group, the Godly Bros.
Yeah, you could be a
guys
Godly
want to try
Bro.
calling me back because it's not getting itself fixed right now.
Sure. Well, he
Okay.
can't hear me say sure. Yeah, I guess he
Sure,
could.
sure.
Whatever. Call him back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Call him back now. Oh yeah. Call him back now. See this? I shaved.
TJ's lame techno beat.
You guys,
Lame
you guys
techno
think,
beats
you guys
by
think I
TJ.
went over the top?
No.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, I was okay. I was
Yeah.
well within my right.
Yes, you're all
Yeah,
good.
You're sane,
Okay.
Paul.
Oh, he's back.
You're fine, Paul.
Yay!
You can't hear
Anyway,
us?
Paul, you wanted to ask the Vigilant Christian a question. So
I
go
did?
ahead.
Want to drop a bomb?
Drop that
Oh,
bomb.
what? Okay, so you were talking about how people that kill their children for Christ, are deceived, and are deluded. I think is the word that you use. What if you're the one that's deceived, Mario? What if you're the one that's deluded? You ever critically examined yourself? Is he even there?
I don't hear him.
Man,
He can't hear us.
Jesus clearly doesn't want him on the
Dude,
show.
yeah, Paul.
Mario?
God has intervened,
The
Paul.
Illuminati has interfered.
Mario, are you there?
No, he's not.
He's in the.
I see him in the Skype chat.
Paul's
thing.
question blew his mind. He has no response.
Mario has backed down. He's now reevaluating
He's
his
now the
life.
vigilant Satanist.
Like,
be
the
cool.
problem with all of his arguments is he doesn't actually prove anything. I mean, he just says, well, this is what God wants, and, there was this garden and animals.
He's-
Like, okay, prove it.
He's very big on treating
I mean-
his personal conjecture as though it's evidence.
Yeah, the theory of evolution is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
everything.
Hey, you guys,
scientific
I
information.
need to jump in real quick. Sorry to interrupt. In the chat, somebody's posting like IP addresses and shit.
Oh yeah,
we should probably shut that down.
Shut down the fucking chat.
I'm sorry, chat. I love you, but
Yeah, Paul loves you. This is like they're like the bad stepchild. Paul has to fucking discipline you now. Come on, chat. Really? You had to go there. You just had to fuck with Paul. Don't fuck with Paul, chat. Come on.
Man, I have people fucking posting my address everywhere, and I get pizzas called to my house all the time.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube.
Yeah.
That's how it fucking rolls. Like, if they can find any way to fuck with you, you misspell the word. You're a fucking idiot. Kill yourself.
Are all the pizzas meat lovers? Because that's what I would say.
I'm sure they probably are.
They have cheese on them. I know that.
So you don't really look at them or anything?
No. It's
Why would
usually
you?
my mom that answers the door. And
Ah, I see. Living with your mama.
yeah.
She's like, damn.
Living with your mama.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. All right. We'll call this. All right. So I'm calling the Vigilant Christian.
The Cringelant Vishkin. Get him on the show. Get him
He had to work in a Godly Bro set. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, he's doing some reps.
speaking of reps, give me a second to talk about Mr. Repsion here.
Yeah, do it. Talk some smack, Paul.
Mr. Repsion.
Repsion, you done fucked up. Paul's
you
on
and
your
I-
ass.
You and I have never been like the best of friends. Like we never really talked much, but I've always, there's been a mutual respect. But I gotta say, you bitched out tonight, bro.
Oh,
you were in the chat and
damn.
shit. You were in the chat stunting. You could have come on and confronted Vegan Gains, who you dedicated all of this time to. I just gotta say it, bro. Your slip is hanging. That's all.
I agree.
Shit.
For some reason, Mario isn't coming back.
Mario's scared. Mario has
can't
been
really hear
defeated by the
anything.
drunken peasants. Did he say he?
Dude, Mario's a Hydra. We cut off one head, he comes back with two. Come on, man. The Mario Hydra can never be defeated.
I'll try to call him one more time.
If not, whatever.
Feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about.
We could talk more shit about Repsion, I guess.
Yeah. Well, do you want to take it a little farther now that I've said my piece?
Oh, now that Paul's over the floodgate chair, I'll check it, thought.
All right, Scotty, you offer your opinion.
Offer my opinion.
Yeah. What do you think?
I am disappointed because he's like, look, they've had this feud. I don't know how long it's been going on, but I'm assuming quite a while. And I mean, I'm sure. What was the feud about? Was it about? Was it?
It's about veganism, right?
So obviously we know where each person stands. I don't see why you wouldn't want to come on the show and argue the point right then and there when you have a live audience and you can kind of have a back and forth and you can actually take the idea somewhere else that maybe it hasn't gone. I don't know why you would not take the opportunity, and it kind of did seem like a cop-out. I don't know why he doesn't want to do it. Maybe he's uncomfortable. Maybe he
the only thing I can really think, and I mean, this is going to stroke Vegan Gaines' ego, is that it's really like he just doesn't think he can handle Vegan Gaines one-on-one.
He thinks he'd be destroyed, basically.
I don't know if he thinks
I've
he'd be
already destroyed him in arguments before. I mean,
well, I mean that's like I have not watched those, but that's obviously your opinion.
Well, I mean, of course. Yeah. Why would you not have?
I mean, of course, everyone who gets out of an internet argument walks away thinking like, I clearly won. Including G-Man, who makes the worst arguments in history.
Right. Let's just bring him on.
You want to bring G-Man on? Is he even?
G-Man would be great.
Is G-Man? G-Man, where
you know what? I don't have him available right now.
Oh, G-Man,
yeah,
what's wrong with
but
you?
Another time we can. But I'm the Butt King. You know, I have some videos lined up. Can you guys see the screen that I'm sharing right now?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I don't know if Vegan Gaines is here.
It's vegan.
Yeah, I'm right here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Can you see the screen that I'm sharing?
Just a second. I just closed down my browser.
It's just Skype with both of your pictures on it right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sharing it.
I think I can.
Okay.
Like, what am I supposed to be looking at? Just are there two photos at the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, there's two photos, and then there's your...
Yeah,
okay.
Profile picture.
All right, so...
Let's play a video.
Yeah, we're going to get into some video shit now.